Hello and welcome, everybody. We should have a very interesting day. I want to thank everybody for being here so early. Many of you have started to show up like way early. There's 50 of you between the three different streaming resources, and I just want to say you're all awesome. Appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you just got back from church. Have lunch with the family. Let's laugh at some leftist retardation. We've got some very interesting stuff in tune today. I'll sometimes have the audio on when I can stand it, but luckily, unlike actually being there on the street anymore, I don't actually have to listen to all of it, so we can just mute them and laugh at them occasionally. Yeah, hey everybody, I see some names from last night. I suspect, I just want to preface this. I suspect we're not going to get much. I think we might get some guys that are trying to impress some dumb leftist idiot chicks who maybe go a little bit hard in the paint, but I think that largely what we're going to get is just people being dumb, which will be fun to laugh at. And then what should happen is it'll taper off, and then later tonight, probably in the evening time, we'll probably start to see some action. Now, all bets are off if some of the private chats that I'm getting are true, and that is that ICE is carrying out enforcement activities today actively because they are trying to hunt those down and then shut them down. So if we do get that, we would also then have to have someone else who heard about it show up on the scene and start live streaming or give us video. But yeah, we'll see what we get. Let me get the music back on, actually. It was pretty keynote last time. I quite liked that. Audio assault. Hey, Joshua Clark. Good to see you, BLT. Hey there, Spartacle. Thanks for joining over there on X, guys. Maxine was pretty funny earlier. Yeah, we can go watch some of those clips from earlier. Maxine Waters showed up at this protest. So what's going on now is that currently, this second, the march should be starting at Mariachi Square, and they'll be moving from there towards this ICE facility. So the streamers seemed of the opinion that things were going to get hot pretty quickly as soon as people showed up. I don't know that that's true, Chad, but we'll see, won't we? We've got a couple different angles on this, by the way. Guys, if you have anything, if you have links, if you have other live streams you think we should be included, anything at all, just pass them along. X is the preferred thing, but Rumble also lets you send links. So if the rooftop Koreans light the beacons, Gondor must respond. That's correct, sir. After all this time. You gotta start using felted. Well, I mean, fair. From 29 Palms, yeah. So I'm not sure why that says VA on it. Is this a VA hospital? Huh. Is this who's doing that report? I think that's who's talking. That's correct. The Lake Bandini swim team has come. I have heard, well, okay, so here's the deal. I have heard that the Marines have not come yet. I have heard that the Marines are on standby, which means their weekend libo has been secured. And that is, it's a, whoo, boy. If you do this to them like several weeks in a row, it's just they're gonna get progressively more angry. They already live in 29 Palms. Why you gotta do this? Hey, Boilerman. Who am I streaming? So right now we're doing CNBC TV 18, but there are a bunch of, like, basically almost everybody you see there, or like every other person you see there, has a live stream going, so we can switch to a couple different angles. This is just a pretty good one because it gets the overall line, and they're standing in front of a lady who's actually reporting. Hey, random NPC. Yeah, it has been a good while. like I said, like for those of you who are new here, Riot Watch is all we used to do. We used to track them throughout the day and then Riot Watch at night, almost every night through 2020 through 2022. Like a lot of people like to say, oh, there were a few months of riots or even just 2020 was riots. No, those riots lasted through various cities all the way through 2022, just because they didn't happen in every single city every single night like they did for a few months. It was nutty for like 2 years. There were still some after riots after that as well, just in various different localities where leftists felt like they could get away with shit. Yeah, just utterly insane. Some good ones back in the day in Portland. Oh, you're not wrong. So happy I got out of that place. Let's see what they're yelling and see. You know what's funny is I think the people honking are probably honking to try and drown out the dumbasses yelling. Because every time I've listened so far, it's been nothing but the absolute worst leftist garbage claptrap. Don't worry, the LAPD issued a statement saying the protest was peaceful and everything was fine. Yes, we all saw the fires and fireworks of peace, the mortars of peace, inshallah. What's this guy doing? Just playing an electric guitar with no amplifier to himself. See, now this is my favorite part. So this homeless woman has been in front of everybody, and a lot of people have been arguing with her because she's obviously fucking insane and also obviously homeless. So anyways, a lot of people have been arguing with her, and she's been very animated, and I can just mute her. Isn't that great? It's like a superpower. Like, it's sometimes where, like, when I see the guys with the cochlear implant, I'm like, yeah, that sucks, but also, can you just turn that off? Because I would pay money for that. Howdy from Houston. Hey, Robert Chuck. Good to see you. Yeah, so I've heard conflicting things about Houston. I'd be curious to hear what you hear on the ground, because I heard from an EMS personnel that there are, in fact, going to be riots in Houston, and that he is getting the hell out of town so that he cannot be called in on his day off. That's probably not accurate. He's probably getting out of town for other reasons. But anyways, yeah. Be curious to hear what you've heard, because I've also heard that no, Houston's quiet. Probably has one of those clip-on battery power amps, maybe, but I've turned it on a couple times now and I haven't heard it. Okay, now this is weird. Do you see how they're fanned out in an arch there? I think that this is like a combination parking lot between the federal facility and, hold on, is that donut operator? I mean, it's not, but like that guy looks like he could be donut operator. Let's see if we can hear. Look at that mustache, my God. I love it. I love that mustache. Oh, like somebody with some actual rockers stepping in to be like, hey, shut up. Shut up. Don't talk to leftist scumbags. Just get them out of here. Just get them out of here. Move along. Looks more like angry cops. What did I say? I meant angry cops. What did I say? Did I say donut operator? Yeah, I meant angry cops. It looked like angry cops a little bit from a distance. Give him the talk his father never did. Oh no! Oh God, it was good. It was the mustache of authority. People have also figured out that they control streamers by playing loud music and getting their streams popped for copyright. I know, which is why I keep my finger heavy on the mute button, because they figured that out early in the 2020 era. But yeah, that's also why we're playing this other music in the background fairly loud, is that when they do that, it tends to, if I play the two of them together, it tends to interrupt the copyright thing. But yeah. Don't get the flag. So there are a lot of explanations as to why they're doing this, but it's color revolution tactics, and I would encourage you, Boilerman, to go look that up a little bit, because it's important. Hey, how's it going, Nick's Ashes? How are we? What are we looking at? We're looking at a bunch of. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly where we are. That's not been clear. But what we're looking at is a bunch of National Guardsmen standing in front of what I'm pretty sure is one of the 4 federal facilities they've been deployed to, which appears to be a joint ICE facility as well as a VA hospital. I am still working on figuring out where exactly that is and what exactly that situation is, but it looks to me like this is the federal facility, this is the VA hospital. I don't think they actually meet. I think that they just share a parking lot. And I could be wrong here, so I'm going to look into it. But it could be, who knows, maybe they use the VA hospital as a hospital for the federal detention facility or something similar to that. I doubt it, but it could be. You never know. Anyhow, we're Google Mapsing it at the moment. Let's see if this is any more listenable than it was a few seconds ago. I'd also, if anybody can, I would very much like an update report from that fire that happened in Compton last night. Were they able to get it out? How much is the estimated loss? Is the business owner, does anybody know about a business owner? And if there's any talk about figuring out how to make things right for them. They're making the argument that they're not Americans, nor do they love this country. For us pretty well. Yeah, I think you're accurate there. Random NPC number 3 says, I get why they're waving Mexican flags. It's just protesting being deported from the US with the flag of another country is certainly one of the choices of all time. Yes, there is a meme about this that I love. I think it goes something like, Mexico's the greatest. Our culture is the best. I utterly love it. It's the best. We're going to conquer all of you idiots. All you whites are going to be the minority within the next 20 years. Okay, we're bringing you back to Mexico. What? Not Mexico. That's terrible. Don't send me there. Hey, Pete, how you doing? Uh-oh. Pete might not have wanted to come on. Oh, okay.
I'm good. I'm good. Sorry about that. Yeah, not too fast on the technology sometimes.
Oh, you good, brother? How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Actually, my son's a little wet cough, so I've been kind of distracted with that a little bit, but he's getting a little bit better, so that's good.
Oof.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, hope he gets better soon.
He will. Yeah, we're he actually starts this. What's it called? It's like emergency swimming for kids, and it's every day for about 5 to 10 minutes. And he actually starts that tomorrow, so hopefully we don't have to take him to the doctor.
I hope so.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We're gonna switch over to another stream. This is just a same place, different angle. Now, Pete, just so you're aware, when I share audio, it does make you guys echo, so just cautious. But I'm just going to share for a second and give you guys a flavor, because it's not great. It is in fact very annoying.
Sounds like my tinnitus.
Yeah, it does. However, I'm not seeing a lot of numbers here. Although I think, let me see, what time is it? Okay, so I think the march is supposed to take 30 minutes. So I think these are still just the advance party. Here, I need to pull up maps so that we can actually get this. Hold on. Hey, good afternoon there, Deadbolt. Hold on. I'm going to pull up maps in another browser. By the way, how is everybody out there? Hey, all the marbles. I haven't seen you for quite a while. They don't pay those boys enough to deal with this obnoxious sound. Oh, you're not kidding. By the way, let me turn it back on my side and see if I can hear anything. They turned it off for a minute. I think somebody's got, but it's back on now. I think somebody's got one of those. Goodness gracious, what do they call it? Loud hailers? I forget what it's. Megaphones. That's got one of the annoying sound functions. What's the dish on San Antonio? All right, I can pull that up. So there is a scheduled protest against ICE. It actually took place earlier, and I've got video of it. It was a very standard kind of leftist garbage, very boring event.
Isn't that sad? Say just that it's just a typical everything day of leftist protesting.
Well, yeah, I mean, like this one in particular was like, I think they might have got 150 people tops ish, not much.
Brown beret. Top of that flag today.
I'm sorry, you broke up there for a minute. Say again.
The top of that flag, the red one, it says brown berets at the bottom.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then at the top it says something else, and I'm kind of wondering because.
Yeah, let's see what that is. Brown berets. Turn around. Turn around, lady. I don't know. This one's even weirder than we thought it was, because this is the one we were looking at last night, chat. So, like...
Reconquista flag?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're breaking up hard, man.
Okay. No, sorry. I'll plug in my my mic. I'm sorry. We got back from traveling, and then I haven't picked up everything yet.
Oh, no problem. Hey, Hunch. Good to see you out there, buddy. BB Brown Berets. It's a Mexican paramilitary. Oh, okay. They did the basic speeches thing, and a bunch of brain dead leftists came and protested. The college campus was empty for a day.
It's summer.
Oh, that's true. This is even sadder for that, to be honest, because like all the college kids that are usually out in other places getting miseducated are actually home. Brown berets, do they match their brown shirts?
Kind of the association I was trying to make.
So again, this is not live at the moment. This was earlier. It took place at 11 local time, so this would have been 11:23 local time in Texas, San Antonio. Now, the Houston part is interesting because I said Houston by mistake, but then I've been contacted by an EMS personnel that works in the Houston area who said that, yes, indeed, they reckon there will be riots in the Houston area tonight. So, I don't know what to make of that. Let's turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Okay, this is Spanish. Don't care. More taco talk. More taco talk. California, the land in fruit and nuts. Yeah, you're not kidding. Woo! Okay, yep, that's not worth listening to. Houston typically will take any excuse after some other city goes first. Yeah, I remember Houston as being one of the popular hotspots. Socialists need to be deported. Yeah, we gotta find something to do with citizens. But yeah, if they're illegal immigrants, socialists 150%. That's uh-oh. Looks like we lost our bud. If they're illegal immigrant socialists, 150%. If they're citizens, we're gonna have to find some. We're gonna figure out what to do. Missed anything yet? No, not really. This, like I said, this was earlier from San Antonio. Nothing exciting happened. I think maybe a total of 150 people showed up. Who knows how many of those paid? And by paid, I mean union members who were paid to be there, because we know this happens. All right, back to live. So there is currently a march moving from a nearby park to this location. What we are seeing right now, as I understand it, are not those marchers. These are the advanced party, mostly the media, who showed up to hear where the actual shit's going to go down. We have this from like 5 or 6 different angles. Is that the National Guard? It is indeed. It is indeed. Now, there is some question about where and what this building is. Because, oh, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, okay. So it does appear to be a federal building on this side, and this seems to be where the action was happening last night. What was unclear last night is that in the same parking lot appears to be a VA hospital. Which is, yeah, right there. See? Yeah, and that's weird and interesting. Welcome back, Pete.
Thank you. That sound better?
Oh, yeah. Tinny, but understandable. Let's see what they're saying.
What is the Gestapo?
The Gestapo!
No.
Ah, yes, they've deployed the silver-haired grandmothers. We're in trouble now. So I didn't see these police officers here before. I think they've shown up very recently. Patrick Kennedy, they do in some places, but I don't know if they do in these downtown areas. I am very happy if you'd like to give me some read links. I know that I got a lot of good activity that way in Portland back in the day.
Hey, Watcher. Ooh.
Yes, send it.
What is the percentage of the California National Guard that's Hispanic of origin?
That's an excellent question. Let me find out. .4% according to BBC.
Interesting.
I was told, Robert Schock, that they deployed with magazines. Correct.
Well, magazines with ammunition or just mag?
That's what I got told. Live rounds. I got told live rounds.
Oh, live rounds. Oh, that takes the tag. It takes the top National Guard leader of California to make that decision.
Well, again, this is just what I've been told. I haven't seen this written down anywhere.
Once around, you're getting ready. So be careful. Pay attention. Remember where you are.
She was having a bit of a breakdown there. You know what? I think Hunch has my confusion here. I heard that the Marines are being issued live ammo, although they have not been deployed yet. I don't know that I heard about what the Guard was being given. Thanks for the catch there, Hunch. Is she crying performatively already? I know! Nix, at this rate, she's going to be desperately dehydrated by this afternoon. King Cobra, yes, this is live from CNBC TV 18 in Los Angeles. We've got it from a few other angles, though. Let me switch to some of those real quick. I kind of like this IRT media one. There she is. Oh, wait, I didn't realize. She's the one with the crazy T-Rex outfit on. That's great. Oh.
Yeah, you actually fucking do know what I'm talking about, Joe Felix, who likes to call me Taco Joe, but I always thought that was offensive, so I always refused to call you that. But you know what? You're a fucking white supremacist. Where's Oreo? Where's Oreo, Joe?
Oh, my
Where's Oreo?
God.
What
is fucking happening
Not enough
here?
rub and tugs? Down in Hagerstown, Maryland, where you simped with the convoy fucking maggots. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I might do not. Yeah, but this is important. Because you're letting someone who's not a member of the press. Oh, what's the matter? Don't you want my sweaty forehead, Joe? In your big picture? Come on. Where's all your little simpy friends? Where's Oreo? I don't understand why Oreo isn't here. This seems like the perfect event for him.
I should clarify. Oreo is a pretty racist term. This white woman
scared to come here
would not be comfortable saying in front of black leftists, but is very comfortable saying to this guy.
Longer, Joe. This is my city. This is where I live. You live in Bakersfield. Go the fuck back to Bakersfield, Joe.
God, this is glorious.
Idiot.
I love it. I can't wait for her to get pepperballed. It's gonna be good. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. She needs seasoning, boys. Oh man. So that crazy bitch with the T-Rex costume, we need a good name for her in the spirit of all former Riot watches where we came up with fun and entertaining names for these idiots. We'll get there. Holy crap. Wait, hold on. Did I miss this? Did we miss a celebrity appearance from Gorlock the Destroyer? Look at this. I almost missed that. Trans Rex. Oh, we might have to get there. Oh, is that a no? But seriously, like, I'm not even being ironic. Unironically, is that a Gorlock sighting, or am I just being? No, the definition is cleared up a little bit. He's zoomed in. That's not Gorlock, but I think that is a Gorlock imitator. Dysrexia. Hey, the dude. Good to see you, man. I love the SpongeBob balloon guy. I should clarify. You know what he's doing with those, right? Like he literally, I am like 90% sure he brought those to try and sell to somebody, and I don't even understand why. It's like those guys who show up at rave lines to sell water bottles. I mean, I love it. I love the hustle, but like, okay. Thought it was a furry. No, I think it's just one of those inflatable T-Rex outfits. Dino Darby. Ooh, that's a good one, though. Ooh, hey, Cali Traffic Cams. Thank you, Patrick. Let me see if I can scoop that in this format. Not well, but let me hand copy it with my incredibly obnoxiously loud, but very physically satisfying mechanical keyboard. Huh. Very interesting. I must see what I can do with this. I've got Caltrans cams. Okay. Now we just have to actually find an intersection that we care about. Yeah, I've been trying to find the address for this detention facility for a while. If anybody can find that, I'd be very grateful. Let me do a little digging though here. Let's go. I wonder what Google will say if I just say ICE. Okay, so I see the 4 ICE facilities that are around the Los Angeles area. It's not ICE Industries, so we can get rid of that one. Is it this one? Right next to Skid Row? Oh my God, did I miss that this was literally just at the street from Skid Row? This is in Little Tokyo? How did I miss this last night? I know this area well. Hold on a second. Yeah, there's a mall across the street. Well, around the corner across the street, but still. Give me a second. If I get the correct angle on this, I'll show you guys where we are. No, that can't be the right building, because that occupies the entire block. I don't know, guys. Bingo, bango. Nah, not quite. Watch streaming last night after you went off. Wild stuff happened from... Oh, wow. I watched a bit of Kirshi streaming right up until I legitimately fell asleep watching Kirshi streaming. But yeah, I saw that there was... I did see the beanbag to the butthole, but not via Kirshi. I saw it as a clip later. Oh, you guys really didn't hear that? Because it triggers on... Like, I see my mic trigger whenever I'm typing a lot. So it's interesting that it didn't come across on the stream. We've got the batons out. That's fun. Did you ever do any baton training, Pete?
No. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. No, we did civil unrest, but it was mainly at the infantry company level. So at the staff level, we had to get tased. We had to get pepper sprayed again, but no, the actual contact with the population. No.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. Well, the reason I say that is we had a mission that was very unique in 2009. And if I say exactly what it was, it kind of pinpoint me a little bit. But since I'm retired, I don't care. we were the first Sea Smurf operation. So if there were a non-natural disaster in the lower 48 states, my infantry battalion would deploy within 72 hours to provide security for first responders.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So yeah, we held that mission for 3 years.
That's very cool, dude.
And I got rich as a first lieutenant.
Oh, okay.
No.
So you're actually a good person to ask about this.
Yeah, so National Guard in general is going to be the first line of any type of domestic situation. So yeah, and specifically we had a mission set, and yeah, it was ironically my order started the day that Barack Obama got inaugurated, and so there was a lot of talk of like UN concentration camps in Wyoming and stuff like that. It's pretty funny.
Real quick, so I'm hearing that it's Alameda and Temple. Thank you so much, Nick's Ashes. I might be on the wrong street here. Let me look. No, that was Temple. Okay, I was on the wrong side of the street. Huh. Where the hell is this parking lot? Yeah, hold on, chat. Here you go. So, here we have Alameda. Here we have Temple. So, this is the federal, so that's the Department of Homeland Security ICE building. There's a Justice Department, the Child Care Center, and then just outpatient. It just says outpatient. Okay, so it is the downtown LA VA clinic that's right there. And so I'm assuming that where we're looking is going to be here, actually, on Alameda. Yeah. So here's where we are. Excellent. We've found it.
So, will there be a protest tomorrow?
Oh, I doubt it. I think there will be protests. I'm not saying no. There might be. So I think the general pattern that I would watch for with the leftists is going to be this. On the weekends, they will try and get normies out to do whatever. On the weekdays, actually all week, they will watch for ICE operations that they can rumble via social media, and then they will try and show up in force and try and shut those down via whatever means they can. So you will get leftist action throughout the week. You just won't get these places where journalists will know where to be with a camera to show up and actually show us what's going on. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I was just wondering because I want to see some old school Vietnam vets coming down from that VA clinic. I want to see some kids stating by these.
Yeah,
old
I was going to
vets.
say, I think now may be a culturally appropriate moment for us to re-unpack Kent State as a society.
I mean, how so? How do you want to unpack it?
Oh, what I mean is that like the
They're
normie
nuts.
perception is that it was bad and that the National Guard did bad and we shouldn't do that. Whereas I think people need to be better educated.
They did bad because their aim was off.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean,
Alpha Omega.
I'm not saying that. I'm reading comments.
Of course, yeah, of course. Your old dad taught you a little bit of the old wood shit. That's good stuff, M2. Got it on the grid. Yeah. We just pulled it up a moment ago too. I'm trying to see if there's my layers button. Okay, so I'll put it back up. So this is the Metropolitan Detention Center. This is the actual like ICE office building, I think. There's a bunch of other stuff in there too, though. And then this is the downtown VA clinic, and this is, I actually don't know, it just looks like a hospital of another kind. And so this is the courtyard that is sectioned off, and you've got Antifa along these bollards and stuff right here, and the little contingent spread out like right in here. Hey, I just want to say thanks for everybody who's showed up so far. If you're enjoying the content, make sure you give us a like. And if you haven't done so already, share us out. We'd appreciate it. I hate to do this, but let's hear what Tran Rex is saying.
What are you? What are you with the files? Do you think you're scary? You know why you're scary? Because you have a gun. How stupid is that?
I mean, I think you're scary and you don't have a gun.
Yeah, I know. Cosplay is real. I get it. The LARP is real.
Stop! Did the woman dressed as a fucking dinosaur just tell the actual National Guardsmen who are there to stop her bullshit that they are cosplayers and LARPers? This is so rich. I think chefs should probably investigate it as a potential source of fat for dishes.
They can be heard without violence. Don't give them that satisfaction.
Squiggles, that's my favorite kind of Mad Libs. Unless we do it.
Violence is the solution.
Correct. Someone call Kentucky Ballistics. Oh, that man would pick her up and cradle her like a baby doll. He's massive. You ever seen that guy? Hey, is anybody hearing that? We've got a little Aloha snack bar going on in the crowd. I don't know about you, but it makes my trigger finger a mite itchy. Watch. You might be able to see who it is. I think it's... No. Maybe? Never mind, that guy's speaking English. Keep an eye out, though. See if we can figure out who it is. Guess they closed 7-Eleven early. Brandon. Did he just say Cesar Chavez? You
mean the anti-immigrant Caesar?
The extreme anti-immigrant Cesar Chavez, who set up citizens militias to literally patrol, beat the shit out of, and then physically throw immigrants back over the border? That's Cesar Chavez?
Yeah, who works with Eisenhower?
Good God. Are the National Guardsmen in a no-no square formation?
What's a no-no?
Not exactly sure. Just reading the chat.
Hey, James Z, where do you get that term from? What operation?
Oh.
And Fed Postus Africanus, what is a no-no square formation?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Oh, where's Toast Upper? For a no-no square. TikTok dance
Hold
for
up.
sweet.
Hold up, we've got an update.
Almost here. That started at 11 a.m. They're going to march all the way down here.
Oh, so apparently this still isn't the march. These are still just the forward party.
We got actually dance party.
So we'll see what's going to happen when that large group gets here. These people are already in front of their faces. 100 more people, 200 more people. I don't know how many people are coming, but it's not going to be good. This whole street will be blocked off right now.
Okay, hold on. I'm a little bit worried about this no-no square thing. Hold on.
So Joshua Clark, they're the picket line, right?
So, yeah, hey, hold on. So, Dovin Death says, are we hoping ICE will just start raiding the march itself? That happened yesterday. That literally happened yesterday. People who showed up at the earlier march got, oh, hey, Hunch 30 Roofer, thank you so much. I think those are my first subscriptions. Thanks, man. But anyways, they literally were picking people up at the protest and like, hey, wait a minute, what's your immigration status? I love it. I love it so much. I did in fact vote for exactly this.
Well, I voted for a little more hardcore, but you know.
You got to start somewhere. Thank you so much, Hunch. And anybody who received that from Hunch, make sure you give the man a thank you.
Oh, hey, watch! You got a link to that story about them raiding the protest?
Sorry, say again.
Do you have a link to the story about them raiding the protest?
No, this was just I can try and find it, but there were people reporting last night from the they were leftists being like, "Oh my god, they just picked up so and so." Hold on, because Jack Poso was posting about it.
Yes.
Yeah, but people, he's a good magnet for people to throw stuff at.
That's true.
It's interesting to see General McGregor coming out today saying that we should invoke the Insurrection Act.
Wait, Colonel McGregor?
Douglas McGregor?
Yeah, he's a colonel.
He just a colonel? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought.
Yeah, I mean, he's a full bird, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I kind of degrade it. It's just, yeah.
No, for sure. To get anywhere near there takes a pretty unbelievable effort.
Yep, I petered out at 04.
Ooh, that seems to be where most of the decent folks
Yeah.
make it to before they go insane.
What?
Some
Yeah,
people, some very few, some very, very lucky few that are still decent people can make it
I
a
didn't get my
little
full-
further than that.
Yeah, I didn't get my full scale lobotomy, so that was good.
Yeah, my very favorite officer ever got out as a I know that this is slightly different for different ranks, but Marine Corps captain, which I think is an
Yeah,
04
no, captain in 03.
or 03. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So
Um,
the only service that's different when it says captain would be the Navy.
Navy, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, and I dealt with the Navy so often that I had to be careful about that term because it was like, oh, you mean an 06? No, I do not mean that. Yeah, he's the best dude, one of the best dudes I ever met, and then interestingly ended up settling down in the town that I grew up in. That was very weird.
It happens. Yeah, a lot, especially during GWAT, most 03s got burned out, so they either retired in 03 or 04.
Well, so I was an E3 that was filling an E8 billet at the time.
What the fuck? Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy things about my career that are pretty nutty. Let's just say that due to a series of very weird circumstances, all the units suddenly had to have their own marksmanship training units because they had previously pooled them all at the MTU, and then just said, "Hey, you fat me a guy, and we'll make him a long-term instructor, and then we'll have better instructors, and then all you guys don't have to run your own MTUs at unit level." And then let's just say something real fucking stupid happened, and that broke up, and now suddenly every single unit has to scramble and put together an MTU. And guess who the only person who had been through the proper B billet school in the entire unit was in order to run the MTU?
Watcher.
That would be me. So what they did, because as you can understand, this would create a lot of issues, is they just said, "Hey, your time is too valuable to be fucked around with. And you're already in the process of being medically separated. Let's just do this. We're going to give you this captain. He is going to be your, for lack of a better term, they literally said this, pocket captain. Here is his number on speed dial. If someone is trying to give you a hard time and they are below the rank of 03, simply hit the dial button and hand them this phone." It was amazing.
That power.
I didn't abuse it, I promise, because I was legitimately just about my job, but you'd be surprised at how often the look of an E3's insignia just sets off an E8 when they're being told in no uncertain terms, no.
I get you.
The flags are a dead giveaway, although we have this weird one that keeps popping up and I can't really identify it. It's from earlier. Hold on, let me grab the video that it was in. We spotted it in Los Angeles last night. It was also at the anti-ICE protest in, where were we saying? San Antonio. And it's this really very strange flag combination that I don't think I've seen before. Hold on, I'm forwarding through this video until I can find the guy who's holding it. Anyways, it's got like a Mexican flag in the center, and then it's got the blue and white stars and stripes, and then it has white and green stripes below that, and then another bastardization of the US flag on the right hand side. So it's like three, it takes the US flag and splits it into three parts, and none of them are actually the US part of it. Here it is. There we go. This Okay, no, I guess this side is the actual stripes. So, but what is this? Looks like it was made in China and sold at a Hot Topic. Yeah, you're not wrong. But what is it? Actually, wait, hold on. I live in the future. Let me just point my camera at it and then have Google doing a freaking identifier. Hold on, doing that now. The hell is this? Nope, Google doesn't know what it is either. Mexican American flag? Maybe? But why would they... Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I see that now. It's really dumb, though. I hate it. Like, that's really dumb. Oh, we've got helicopters. We have helicopters on scene. Very cool. Let me look at info and see who's flying. I do have pockets. They're just on your pants. Having told an E8 when I was an when I was an E3, I can say with certainty that they do not like that at all. Yeah. You are correct. Watch your friend a flyer in a coffee shop in Decatur, Georgia. They're planning action next week. Squishy Hunter, please, if you would, get a picture of that. Send it to me. I'd very much appreciate it. I will spread the word. You guys want to hear what it sounds like? They butthurt about Mexican-American War. Yeah, no shit. You're totally right, though, old school war gamer. They're very, very salty about that. Squishy, do I not already follow you? Yes, I will absolutely follow you. Hold on. That's travesty, and I deeply apologize. I feel like a dick. I should have followed you a long time ago. I'm careful about follow backs. I don't like being one of those guys, you know what I mean? Planning a nationwide protest for over a month because of Trump's birthday. Okay, so it's for the Trump's birthday one. All right. Still. Didn't think the Trump admin would actually go through. Well, okay, so let me give you a yes and no there, right? Are they following through? Yes. Kind of. Like they're doing what they said. I would say that under any definition, this is mass deportations. However, on the opposite side of that, I would say that the maximum we've had, and it was the record-breaking that we've ever deported in a single day, was 2,000, and it was a few days back. And we have not stayed at 2,000 per day since then. That was a big day, right? I believe it's been at a couple hundred per day. Which, look, I'm not trying to say that's bad. I'm merely trying to point out how many we actually need to deport. Because if we did the 2,000 per day from the day he was in office until the day he was out of office, the best we've done so far, I think what I came up with was like about 3 million of the estimated 10.
What was the daily output during Operation Eisenhower?
Let me check.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been trying. I've been stuck on this whole composition of the Army National Guard. Sorry.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting that they keep coming up to the line and then going back and then coming up and then going back, and I'm not really sure what's happening there. Would it not be much more efficient to go after employers who are hiring illegals and let the employers self-deport or employ the illegal self-deport? Mads, I have said this
It's called
a
E-Verify.
million and a half goddamn times. Sorry, go ahead, Pete.
It's called E-Verify. They're supposed to do it.
You're breaking up hard again. It sounds like a connection issue rather than a mic issue, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, sorry. I was saying it's called E-Verify.
Yeah, it is called E-Verify, and it was up for a vote, and we killed it. Yay!
Hey, Joshua Clark. 11 million was the estimated number of illegals 15 years ago. So I want to post this to everybody. Put it in the comment section. What is your opinion, your estimation of the number of illegal immigrants in the country now, after 4 years of the last administration?
You know what? Give me just a second, because that headache I had the other day just suddenly came back for no apparent reason. None whatsoever. I can't even fathom what that could be, Pete.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm going to have an aspirin, legitimately.
Hopefully people can hear me. No, yeah, take it easy. I'll because this is 100 million. Whoa, happy plague, Doctor. That's pretty intense, man. 20 million. Okay. 20. Okay, so conservative estimate. Okay, so give me your conservative, you have liberal. So right here. So what do you think? Somewhere in the middle. And the reason I asked this is a topic that my wife, who is from Ohio, in possibly one of the whitest areas of the state, has made it her rallying cry. And she possibly has converted me to a much more hawkish position on illegal immigrants. Well, yeah, BLT, it's impossible to estimate with any accuracy, but I mean, Twitter and Riot Watch isn't necessarily the place for accuracy per se. It's more about just pontificating. All right, so I'll give my estimation, which is kind of along the lines of my wife. So Patrick Kennedy, 40 million. Okay. Devin Death, yeah. Yeah, he sees it too. Especially all her family sees it. I would say a solid number would be about 60 million. Yep, okay. 50 million. Okay. 50, 60 million.
We're at what, 300?
US population?
Yeah, total, like 350, right?
We're over 300. So
No, I mean like official numbers.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. 20. So the census is 2000. So it'd be
330 is what chat's saying. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, So yeah, Patrick says we're estimated at about 350. That's what I was looking at the other day. Sorry, I was looking at this for China because like apparently China has like an entire U.S. population's worth of people that probably don't exist.
Well, their population. I mean, this is something I can talk about for a while, but their population has seen such a decrease in females that is causing such an imbalance that it's I think 30 to 40 million men who have no prospect of a future. And I'm like, that's which is literally, this was half of what drove the Belt and Road Initiative. Is that's why they said, hey, we're not gonna hire local contractors. We're only gonna hire Chinese contractors, and that gave the Chinese men the opportunity to go into those countries, marry local women, and then try and settle down there. And China said, if you do that, there are social supports. We'll make sure that you're basically retired once you get there, in order to try and plant stakes in those countries. Yep.
Didn't work out very well because it turned out nobody wanted a weirdo foreigner wife, but still.
Well, it's called Chinese Liebesraum.
Yeah, pretty much. We were going on about something before that, though. My brain's a little bit ADD. What were we talking about directly before that, though?
illegals. E-Verify.
E-Verify the number of illegals in the states. Yeah, so I think E-Verify is the way to go about this, and I could be out of my mind here, but although, look, I worry about this though, right? E-Verify is also the main tool that the kind of terrible globalists that we've hated for so long really do need in order to, when they get back in power, track families and make it so that, like, oh, you're only allowed to have X number of children. Obviously, this is a child that doesn't exist in the system, and kind of like China does now. Things are dusting up now. Yeah, let's turn up the volume and let's see what they're talking about. I'll tell you what, though, real quick, before we go on, it could be this. It could be that we don't actually need a system like E-Verify. What we need is a system where when we catch you with illegals, you get prosecuted and hard for very serious crimes and go away for a long time. I don't even think that we need an E-Verify that prevents you from hiring them. I think that if you create a culture where an HR person is concerned that the person who made the hiring decision, is personally going to jail over it, I think personal accountability makes a lot better sense than forcing the accountability onto the government. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, they're pushing him out into the street now. So something's going on. Enjoy that pepper ball cloud. Ooh, baby, yeah.
They were breathing.
White supremacy. Shoot him in the tank. Yes, I agree. I don't know if they had the 40 millimeters. I'm not seeing any 40 mics. Are you? Because I'm not. I mean, we should, because pain compliance rounds are where it's at.
Wait. I heard 40 mic.
Yeah. The 40 mic baton rounds. I'm not seeing any deployed right now. They should, if the guard, like, to be clear though, what we're seeing right now is the cops on the front lines, and it would probably be the guards for 40 minutes. The cops are mostly going to have the shotgun pain compliance rounds. Oh no, hold on. Here comes a guardsman now. Here comes the seasoning, boys. Spice time begins. Mike has entered the chat. You're correct. Call his name 3 times and he will appear. So I think what we're seeing on these, I think this is your gas tank. Because these are essentially a PCP. And I've been saying for a long time that PCPs are an excellent dual-use weapon system that will be around long after most other weapon systems have long cashed out because the ammunition that makes them is no longer available. Plus, it's dual purpose. You can use it for either hunting small and or large game, depending on the caliber, and you can load it up with pepper balls, which means you can very quickly transition between the two. I am a huge fan of having at least one person on the team that has something like this, or just one of them stashed for a rainy day. Because so long as you have basically the seals to maintain a bicycle pump, you can refill one of these. They make them fully automatic. They don't need any kind of registration or licensure. You can silence them without registering it with anybody or breaking any laws. Like the number of things you can do with these air rifles that are look, they are PCP. Like if you're getting the correct high caliber ones that are high quality, they are essentially 45 caliber PCP strength. So enjoy. Did I see the MM1? No, I did not. Link, please. Why white people don't season they protest. They got to wash them first. You got to wash them in the sink first. Don't you know that? Come on, everybody knows this. T-Rex is technically a large chicken. No. No. We like chickens too much. No. Yeah, I was leaving anyway. You need scuba quality, high pressure air or CO2. Yeah, you're correct. However, again, the bicycle pump that I have that is specifically designed for PCPs gets up to scuba quality. And now, don't get me wrong, if you have a big tank, you're going to be pumping for a long ass time. But what I mean is, long after all of the other means of shooting shit have long since gone away and modern civilization is degraded, you will still be able to just have a little baggie of silicone seals and continuously be able to rebuild that pump and the gun. They're great. I love them. If you look into it, Lewis and Clark were crossing the plains. They brought many firearms with them, but not long into the trip, like shortly past halfway, their air rifle, their Ghirardelli air rifle that they brought with them was the only thing they were still able to use to hunt deer with because they had long run out of all powder and tracks. What? I am so confused. What is happening here? What is that flag? So we have a blue field.
Salvador flag.
Is it Salvador? Okay.
Maybe.
It's a blue field with a white stripe and 5 blue stars. Oh, hold on, we're getting spicy. Let's get the audio back on. Damn.
Look what they're doing! Look what you guys are doing! Remember your own! Remember your own! This is fascism!
God bless these guys. Okay, hold on. I'm going to switch over to one of the other streams, and we're going to see if we get a better angle from that one. Because yes, we do. We do, in fact, get a much better angle. And the audio is more pleasant as well. These guys are all down from CS, so they're about to start taking cover because they're probably gagging a little bit now. Actually, I don't know who deployed that, so that could be either CS or a mix of CS and CN, depending on if it was the cops or the National Guard who deployed it. And considering this the National Guard with 40 mic mics, it's probably the dual mix, which these guys are really not used to because they've been getting hit with CS for years. This is probably the first time they've ever got a little mix of CN in there. That makes it. Pete, do you want to? Have you ever had the two? Are you aware of the differences?
No.
Okay. Significant. So CS is what they use in gas in the gas chamber training.
You talking about CS and pepper spray?
Well, so CN is not pepper spray. I don't believe.
They're two different. Yeah.
Yeah, two different gases, and one is significantly worse of an irritant. Look at how fast that cloud cleared up, though. So I would love to get an aerial. If somebody finds a stream that's got an aerial on this, I'm pretty sure there's probably a NOTAM for drones, but you never know what idiot is already live streaming. But also, who knows, we did get some either high up building views yesterday. Oh no, there's a drone right there. I'm literally watching somebody violate a NOTAM on... Woohoo! Yeah, it is. It's just a little DJI. Oh, somebody's in trouble. Like, if somebody gets caught, they're in bad trouble. Actually, let me check. Who knows? Maybe they ended the NOTAM from yesterday night. Los Angeles TFR. I'm not seeing it actually. Maybe there isn't one right now. I could use my drone deploy app and check to see if, like, pretend that I'm there. So you notice that the crowd has got significantly bigger and that the defensive posture of the, we'll just say defending force, has escalated significantly. I would assume that means that either the marchers are here or are imminent. The Lewis and Clark air rifle was based on a piece of gear. Not sure what that means. Was it 20 shot repeater? Yeah, true. You get 20 shots before you had to refill the carton. All you had to do was input a new slug each time. They make them better now. I mean, like, honestly, I've been looking at, like, Hot Sand's not well thought of because they don't have excellent quality control, but they're very cheap and they do have good what do you call it, maintenance. Like, the maintenance on most of them is very easy to do yourself. And they've got a warranty that's like 5 years or something. So anyways, it's cool stuff. And Hot Sun has like the cheapest automatic I've ever seen. It's in 25 caliber. It's called the Blitz. I think you're looking at like $350 for, I think you can get 50 shots out of it before you have to reload the canister. It's pretty cool. Of course, there's a dude with a walker. There's always a dude with a walker. Come on, Nix. You know this. Watcher, all these trucks that came in 20 minutes ago are probably about to head out loaded with pickups. Yeah, I think you're correct. Yeah, look, so you can see the end of the street starting to fill in better there. I'm going to go switch to another view, and no crowds yet on the 110. Okay. So we got a better view of the crowd here from NBC, or CNBC, sorry. ABC 7 has aerial. Oh, excellent. Let's check that out. ABC 7 live. Immigration protest underway in oh, perfect. Actually, I'm not sure if this is aerial. I think this is the same one as yesterday. I think they have somebody on the building across the street. I could be wrong, though. So, yeah, that crowd is starting to get a bit bigger. Give me a second. One of these guys is talking, and I need to figure out who it is and kill that audio because it's driving me insane. There we go. This one's silent, so. That's a lot of equipment there, Pete. Glad they thought of the water buffalo. Very thoughtful.
Some potable water in that thing.
It's going to be hot as hell out there today. I think it's supposed to be
it's
like
hot here in the state that I live in. I was doing garden work all day.
Let's go live to PvP action. That happened a minute ago. They did bounce them out of there, I think, when the march was starting to arrive. Or see, I'm not even clear that the march has arrived yet. We will find out soon, I suppose. But I'm not sure how far away the plaza that they were marching from was. Mariachi Plaza? No idea. No idea how far that is or how slowly these leftists are marching. If it's the standard group of boomers that we've seen for the last several things, then probably not fast. Oh, I am excited. Yes, I've seen the Woodball players with their bats out. I am incredibly excited for this season. This is a preseason game, just so everybody's clear. It's currently 88 and feels like 95. Yeah, and that's not including body armor. God damn, I don't envy those guys. Boomers ain't gonna flag PvP. Well, I mean, do they ever? How many in the crowd do you think are packing? That's a good question. It's Los Angeles. It's a little bit more risky, but at the same time, we are talking about whacked out leftists, though, right? Hey, you know what, chat? That's an excellent question. I am going to... Oh, that's right. I'm still too small on YouTube to be able to do stuff like polls. But let me just hear it. Why don't everybody give me a number in chat? Give me a percentage. What percentage of the crowd that we're looking at that is the protesters do you think are armed? MBLCA chopper just went offline. 5 to 10%? Hunch, that's probably a good bet. It's LA. It's probably not high. $20%, Squig says. Could be. I don't think the daytime crowd are really going to be the one that's going to be packing heat. I think that happens at the nighttime crowd. Let's be very honest with ourselves. Most of you, like some of the black bloc types will be out here during the day. They just won't be out in black bloc and they won't be out looking to cause much trouble during the day. Not this early on.
Hey, watchers. Hey, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
All right.
Thanks, Pete. Water bottles. Heavy emphasis on the air quotes there, hot dog. Yeah. Hmm. 10% or 10% guns, 40% knives, creative tools, 60+%. Yeah, I think that sounds probably good. Oh wait, it's LA, 10%. Yeah, that's probably right. Sparse. Don't drink the yellow water bottles. Never drink the yellow water bottles. Saw a drone in the air. Yeah, I've seen a couple, but surprisingly, as I'm checking, I'm not seeing any NOTAMs, but let me check real quick. NOTAM map, interactive map. Flight services. Oh, we do have some NOTAMs, don't we? Permitted air traffic only, and it's over the exact 4 sites. So let me pull that up for you. I believe those are the 4 sites. This is under 400 feet, under 1,000 feet, under 400 feet, under 3,000 feet. I'm going to make sure that those line up, but I'm pretty positive that they do. So yeah, those are violations, but I don't know if they care. Just join. What happened with First Mardiv with live rounds? Well, First Mardiv has not been deployed. They've been put on standby. Gangs are here. What a surprise. Live from Boyle Heights. Yeah, I think that they are on top of a large building. As the Battle of Algiers covers, probably a few teams going around doing dead drops, stashing weapons for later if they're upgrading from bricks. Yeah, and I don't think I'm not necessarily sure they will upgrade from bricks this early on. I don't think that's highly likely. Now, Compton last night, that was a very different story and a very different situation. Different group of people entirely. Oh, hold on. We've got some audio. All of a sudden.
Some federal agents and some of the folks out there breaking out into some sort of argument. There was some pepper spray that was being used on some of the folks out there, but as of right now, it doesn't look like there are any violent encounters or any arguments breaking out. But we have been monitoring this throughout the morning. People have been showing up for the past couple of hours or so. Everything remaining relatively
no hunch they do. They've got him penned up on base. It's like they're getting him ready. I'm hoping things happen again tonight.
We've seen this
for their sake, right?
Across LA County and Paramount, as well as Compton, downtown Los Angeles.
All the
you can see the California National Guard there on the ground. They have batons ready. They also have shields ready as they protect the federal building. And we're being told this is where people who have been detained are being kept. So we're watching this live where we're seeing how
Wrath of the Wendigo, Wrath of the E2 go. All right, we're gonna swap away from this. We'll go back to some ground view for a minute. We'll come back to this if we find out we need it. Oh no! Oh no, our boys! Ah, come on. Okay, hold on. I think he just switched. Yeah, okay. There we go. Our boys back. IRT Media, yeah. Tanking those crazy leftist chicks from earlier. What's the dude in the walker doing is my question. Like, I think he's telling people to go home. Reminder, some of the dudes in the walkers might just be here because this is a VA clinic. Right there in the same parking lot. As we went over, like if you're just joining us, the ICE facility is in the same parking lot as the downtown Los Angeles VA clinic. So a lot of these guys that are trying to come through here are not associated with the protest. They're literally just trying to get to the VA hospital. Those nasty girls that messed up on a deployment to the Middle East are craving smack. You know it. Gotta get it to them. Gotta cage and beat your cran eaters a little before you lose some on America's enemy. Oh, it's a payday weekend too. I don't think you understand this. You just scrubbed Marines from a payday weekend limo, and they're all penned up on base doing jack shit, probably getting PT'd by their NCOs. Like, this is gonna be so bad. To be fair, targeted tear gas is no worse than the usual treatment on the VA. Well, I mean, fair. So they're getting close again. If you'll notice, they have the vehicle barriers up. They're getting awful close again, which I'm betting means we'll see another large tear gas deployment. If you look now, the crowd on the street here has reached significantly higher levels than we'd seen before, which I think means that our march must have finally arrived.
They were good, yeah, but we lost everybody else.
We must build hate. Take the fun times away. The forbidden vape. Now, I should say I'm not saying this guy's a veteran. I'm saying this is a possibility because of where this is. But he is telling people to back up, which seems like the kind of thing a vet. Hey, oh, look, and I think he's showing his EGA there. I would bet you good money that that's him showing his EGA. Which, I mean, buddy, just go inside. Just. I appreciate you. You're an absolute gem, a service to your country. Go inside. You don't need to be here. You don't need none of that forbidden vape, none of that spicy spice. You got plenty of that already, buddy. OG Cholo in the front. I was just looking at that as well. Must protect. Yeah, I mean, he's trying to protect though, right? And I love and appreciate him, but he really needs to be careful. This is not the right crowd. He needs to go inside, go get his treatment, whatever he's there for. Look at the yellow banana soy jack. Yup, always there, guys. Remember, this is a symbol. So this is actually one of them. We've also got our tear gassed up, quote unquote, photographer over here. Anybody who's near these dudes are going to be black bloc press. They're people who are allowed because they know that they won't release stuff nobody wants to see. Walker Man is not as lean, not as mean, but still Marine. You're damn right. Right. Look, again, we didn't see that, but look, that is what you do when you're showing your EGA, right? I mean, I literally just did it now. Anyways, high enough up to be sure to be above uniform lines. I'm just saying. Got his diabetes socks on. He thinks he's so badass. He's here to get photos taken of him, just so everybody's clear. Like, that's why he's in the front of the crowd right now. This is for propaganda photos for later. Your girlfriend is a stupid pink-haired hippie. Well, as long as she's not a wacko leftist. Look, man, here's the thing. Like, hippies split. I don't know if everybody knows this, but hippies split. Like, the real good granola hippies split down the right-wing side real hard. They dropped a lot of the commie gobbledygook bullshit. They kept a lot of the stuff that it turns out they were kind of right about. Like, the modern health industry, pretty much total fucking scam. But there are some, like, don't get me wrong, if I break a leg, I'm still going to a doctor. But a lot of the disease treatments and long-term shit like that, yeah, don't. Ugh, it's disgusting. The no-no square is a TikTok dance from Sweden. Yes, I know, Patrick. I saw it. Don't make me do this. It was gross. I didn't like it. It was animated. Not saying animated is bad, but it was animated. And at first I was like, oh, okay, an animation. And then it was like a game. And then it was don't touch me in my no-no square. Look, man, you do you. I love you, though. Check my mentions. You got it, Squigs. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I like that. We'll pull that out when it's time. Hippie chicks are fine as long as they shave their pits and legs. Yeah, facts. She mostly just hates cops, which is almost juvenile. I mean, look, it depends, right? Here's the thing. I have lots of friends who are cops. There's good cops. I see a lot of places, though, where the cops are not, like, either the cops aren't good or the cops are led by people who make the cops not good. Both are effectively the same thing. And I get that that's a tough place to be as a junior officer, to have senior listed, to have like people who are above you that are literally involved in leftist garbage or letting leftist garbage slide because they're fucking cowards, right? Doesn't matter though, because intentions don't make communities safer. Intentions don't make people not get murdered. Intentions don't prevent the leftists from taking over society. I support police officers. However, look, man, I don't think that, like, you can put a blanket, I support all police officers on that. I support police officers that are good in doing their job, right? And I think most police officers agree with that. I think that's a pretty good statement. And we got to be real careful about that, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Sasquatch, I guess I'm just a dwarf from our separate parents. Don't touch me there with me and your no-nos. Bad leadership is a problem. All right, well, I'm sorry, but if bad leadership... Take it from a person who sacrificed an awful lot personally in the Marine Corps to try and call out bad leadership. That you can, in fact, call out bad leadership. And if you don't, you're going along with the bad leadership. Again, road to hell's paved with good intentions, right? We are where we are for a reason, though, and to say that no criminal justice reform is necessary is crazy. It's not this fucking crazy ass. Everybody's a racist and the police are based on slave catchers and all this dumb garbage bullshit that doesn't make any sense, right? Security personnel are always needed in any society. They should be revered because it's a tough job and somebody's got to do it, right? I mean, it's always going to have to happen. But there are some cultures and traditions that we do have that aren't great. Like, I, for one, I'm going to say straight off the bat, I think no-knock raids for stuff like drugs should be entirely off the table. I don't care if they destroy the evidence. Like, if you have enough evidence to have secured the no-knock raid in the first place, the amount of destroying they can do from the time that you knock on the door to the time that they answer it, or you then can proceed to break it down after you've knocked and warned them that you're there, right? The amount of evidence that can be destroyed in that period, if it's enough that they can destroy all the evidence in that period, then you, good sir, didn't have enough for a house raid, right? That's my opinion, but maybe I'm crazy. We need reform. Just ask Matt Hoover and Don the Pleb. Fucking men, right? Like, definitely needs to be reformed. That doesn't mean I hate cops or like I want to see cops like any of this other dumb bullshit. Doesn't mean I align with these leftists in any way, shape, or form. I think that they are doing what they normally do, which is taking something that is an issue that everybody sees as an issue that needs reform, that is kind of a thorny issue, one that you can't just literally say, hey, push this button, everything's fixed. And they try and attach their solution to it that doesn't actually fix any of the problems, but just gives them more power, right? Like, that's what criminal justice reform is to the left. I actually do, though, care about criminal justice reform, because both, I care about cops, and B, I don't like some of the criminal justice outcomes we get. Although the more I'm looking into it, the less that has to do with cops, the more that has to do with legislators, police leadership, and mostly the judiciary and DAs, but we can go into that another time. They're too damn high to do anything about it and leave their 9-year-old daughter to answer the door, not naming any names, specifically from the rural. Some people need a drink, Biggin. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? That's what I hear, anyways. Sorry, my computer makes weird noises because it doesn't like one of the USBs that I have plugged in, although it uses it, but it occasionally goes, disconnecting, and then it reconnects randomly. I apologize. There it is. Once I get that thing working, by the way, I am super freaking excited because it's a stream controller, but I have to figure out either how to make it work with StreamYards, or I need to start using OBS, which it has a built-in profile for. You're already 9 beers in. Good God. This is a great Sunday. You get to watch the riots with you, have a Miller Lite, and cook bacon-wrapped hot wings. Oh, bacon-wrapped hot wings. Oh, Rowan. Oh, man. Oh, I just realized I haven't eaten. I might have to go grab a snacky here in a minute. Before it gets... Dang it. Okay, do you guys think if I run and leave IRT Media running, do you think I can make a sandwich in like 2 minutes and get back here before they deploy spicy stuff? Oh, man. I'm so hungry. You're off Monday? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be riots Monday. I could be wrong. Look, I could be wrong. Maybe they're going to try and go full George Floyd on this. I don't think they have enough momentum at all. I think tonight, at maximum, you're going to see a couple hundred leftist protesters total. I could be wrong. It could be up to 1,000, but I don't think you're going to get multiple thousands. Actually, Pete's not here at the moment, so... Should we talk about the baked ziti you just had? Baked ziti. Next weekend is the test. That's correct. Yeah, this is a warm-up. And this is... But like, that's why you are seeing so much of this dumbass posing and posturing and taking pictures for media purposes. is for recruitment for the next couple weeks. To remember people that your local Antifa chapter is a thing and you should try and get involved. Just try to air fry them because it's easier. Yes, I love air fryers. We have a little Ninja. It's the best. Basic oven baking today, too much academic work. I have one of those pellet grills that holds temperatures. So I'm kind of thinking it might be for dinner because we're probably going to have riots during dinner. I might put burgers on because that's the kind of thing where I can run out, throw them on in less than a minute. So basically do a series of very small breaks and end up with burgers for the family and still be streaming. So we'll have to see how long this goes, though. I do foresee that they are going to try and continuously drive effort to this to try and do cover for tonight. Traeger Ironwood, very nice. I love Traegers. They're good stuff. This one is not. We got this one for free. It's a Camp Chef, but again, we got it, or not. I think it's a Camp Chef. We got it for free, though, and it works fine. It works fine. And when it stops working fine, I'm going to probably tear the guts out and replace it with the guts out of a Traeger. So, yeah. Dinner tonight is grilled Black Angus beef barbecue cheeseburgers. Ooh. I am so excited, you guys. My chickens and quail, literally any day now, are going to start giving us eggs, and I am so stoked about it. I can't wait to do quail eggs on a burger. Oh, you have no idea. It'll be a while before I get to eat those quail eggs, though. We're mostly hatching out. I'm gonna wait a bit more. You know what? I just forgot. I have technology. I can see if Wifey can get me a sandwich.
All right, I'm going to City Hall. Okay, which way is it? Go around this way, go to this street, Marshall.
I'm shooting my shot. All right, I'm shooting my shot.
It's on the other side.
Watcher going all Roman patrician on us with his quail eggs. I'm so freaking excited. I apologize for nothing. No, they are going to be for sale, by the way. Quail eggs. I did get my Coonies, Joshua Clark. I did. I got 2. I decided IPPs were going to be a little too big for basically the facilities that we have here. So we did get 2 Coonies. They're a breeding pair. We're excited. If other people, though, have Coonies that are a little bit older, we are looking for ones that we can potentially have spring hams for next year. But yeah, and the one, so if the one that we have is pregnant currently, we can expect piglets by the end of summer, but that means that they won't be ready until not next spring, but next spring, because they grow quite slow, as you know, Joshua Clark. So, yeah, we are looking for either an IPP or something to fatten up. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Yeah, hey, Plain Nut, 747. Good to see you. Plain Nut, you aren't also Plain Fag on Twitter, are you? Because I love that guy. And I remember you from back in the day. It just makes me wonder. Do you accept deer meat and barter pound for pound? So I probably not. I would like to long term maybe, but honestly, I have been told many times because of various statuses that I have, if I put in for a draw, I'm very likely to get it. I just have to find a season when I am not busy, and then we'll try and get an elk or a deer. Preferably elk. I like elk better, but venison's excellent, bro. You're getting a dozen quail eggs every morning, and your 2.5-year-old son does the egg gathering. And I've seen Ammo as Currency's quail hutches, and I am jealous. Although Ammo as Currency has seen my quail tractor, and I think he likes that. So I'm excited for it. Still pop into future conflicts when you can. Yeah. Problem is you're doing more stuff in the morning now. Yeah, I totally understand that. Feed them by hand. That's why you're asking. Oh, Yorick, hold on, let me go back. Do you accept? Oh, Yorick from you, maybe. Yorick from you, maybe. We'll talk. We'll talk. Although if you're talking about pigs, it'll be a while. Probably not pound for pound because that's pretty specialized meat. It's really good stuff. Watching your bucket list is to hunt in the gates of the Arctic. That'd be really good. I have a really good friend who wants to go down to New Caledonia. They've got these really interesting, weird animals down there that he's very interested in hunting. Jealous of having the space for the tractor. The yard is wonderful. I love having this yard. I will say though that at first I was like, oh no, that's a lot of grass, such a waste, because I wasn't thinking about these type of low-lying tractors that still look good on the yard that you can still I can just use it on the yard. But yeah, we have enough grass space that we could probably run 5 or 6 of these. Been watching the Karen Reed shitstorm lately. Need a break. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did not get involved in that at all. I don't know why. It did not trigger my special interest autism. Yeah, clover would be nice. We're slowly getting the clover mix up in there because the bees like it more. Federal agents shut the door to the ice facility in Maxine Waters' face. Squishy, my man. Give me a moment. We're pulling that up now. So she must have gone. So Maxine Waters was here earlier before the larger protest showed up, and she must have gone from here to the other side of the complex to the ice facility. Let's watch. Oh, hold on. Let me get the other one silenced, and we'll watch this. There we are.
Hello, Congresswoman Waters. I just came to use my.
It's a Honduran flag. Oh, okay.
Check on these.
Ma'am, we're lobby security now to all visitors.
Excuse me, I need to get in.
Contact our public apparel.
I need to get in.
Hold on, I missed the good part. Money
Excuse
shot.
Me, I need to get in.
Contact our public apparel.
I need to get in.
Oh, the Chad. Oh,
I need to get in.
Contact our public apparel.
I need to get in.
What are you hoping to do, Congresswoman?
I just want to see David work. Right.
Oh man. Oh, that woman is vile. Try to pull on the door with all 70 pounds of her. I know. Oh. Oh, she thinks she's Rosa Parks now. You're not kidding. Let's see if we can get that overhead view again. The ABC 7 went down, it looks like. We'll be right back. Commercial break in progress. Hold on. I'm seeing if I can get some better camera angles. They got rid of their aerial view, so it might have been a drone. They might have just popped one up there until it ran out of batteries, because that was about 40 minutes, which would have been about the life of a commercial drone like that. Is he pulling a major banger? Ah. That's funny. I'm not trying to have them removed while trying to have extras removed. Of course. Leftists love rhetorical games. Yeah, the crowd's grown a bit. I wouldn't say that much, but a bit. And they still haven't shut down traffic. It doesn't look like. Maybe they have, actually. No, traffic's still moving. Just very slowly. Asking if they had orders to shoot and if they would shoot her. You're joking. Was that same video? Hold on. I have to pull that back up. No way. No way she got that melodramatic. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. They all do that, but still, come on. So shameless. Finger lied a few times too and pulled a similar successful ploy that hamstrung Kyle's expert. Yeah, I remember that. It's the basic leftist attorney playbook. I don't know what to say, guys, but that's another thing we're just going to have to deal with, and I don't know how. Is it like a vast majority of the newer lawyers within the last 10 years are hyper leftists? They got tired of losing. Imagine somebody bringing a Salvadorian flag to blend in, then flashes a sign of send them to CCOT. It would be so glorious. I'd love it. Hey, $1 from Squishy Hunter over on Rumble. Thank you so much. By the way, if you guys want to donate to the show and you'd like me to read it out, go ahead and you can send a live chat over on Rumble. Watched live streams from Hood last night. Why do all the black dudes all call each other Monica? It was, sup, Monica? I have no idea. Is it a trans thing? I have no idea. I didn't hear that at all, but that's interesting. Squishy, send me some of those. I'd like to hear some of that. Did I just get pranked? Harmonica? I'm not getting it, actually. I don't know. Maybe it's not enough brain. Maybe I've just not had enough caffeine today. Is this the same location? This does not look like the same location. This must be... Chad, if anybody, maybe this is the other side. Maybe this is the entrance to the ice building. Oh, yeah. This must have been, okay, so I think this is the door that Maxine Waters got kicked out of right there. So this would be the other side of the same facility. Oh. Gotcha. Now I get it. Thank you, Brian. Clever. Clever. Clever, Squishy. Clever. Would not have thought of that. Just not a thing that occurs to me. Honestly, when I see that, what I mostly think of is this dumb cartoon my kids have been watching called Dog of Wisdom. Where the joke is, knock, knock. Who's there? Monica. Monica who? Harmonica. And then he busts out a harmonica solo. Pretty good. This is fashion censorship. Oh no. This is the timestamp on Ask the Guard if they'd shoot her. Oh god. Oh, so good. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out how to get that. Oh, I know. If I go here and then I go here and I watch my own live stream, then I should get the chat. There it is. Ah.
Have you been ordered to shoot? Tell me, just a yes or no. Are you ordered to shoot to kill?
Are you ordered to shoot to kill? Can you imagine the amount of trouble some poor fucking E3 would be in if he said that, though?
I feel sorry for this.
Washington just posted Google Earth comparison of the locations to see some fan chat. Thank you so much, Chesterton. I will check that out now. I see. So here's where we are. That might be where they are. Right, so this is also a nice building. So lame. So lame. Why doesn't she pull out a gun and find out? That's a good question, actually. You have a policy of not allowing kids to watch shows to lower his IQ. Oh, come on. That's the same kind of early. It literally is. So, like, Dog of Wisdom 1 was super, super early internet video. Back in the day when people would, like, make little 3D renderings and upload them, and there wasn't places like YouTube. So it would literally just go around in, like, email chains. And, like, a friend would be like, oh, have you seen this? It was one of those goofy things, and it's been re-uploaded ever since. But yeah, I loved that they stumbled on it because it was nostalgic to me from the first one. There's like 3 of them now, though. The newer ones are kind of crappy. Don't see any aerial views right now, just clips. Yeah, I think most of the aerial stuff went down when they issued the NOTAMs, but I could be wrong. Newgrounds, yeah, it was on stuff like Newgrounds. Yeah. POTUS just stated the officials stand in the way of deportations. They will face charges. Let me pull that up. Thank you. Was that White House or Trump, I wonder? Official White House. The last tweet from the White House was 5 hours ago at UFC with Dana White. Bunch of photos from UFC with Dana White. And then a tweet from 19 hours ago. That's just a flag that says Law and Order. Did a presser before boarding. Okay, let me look that up. So when did this? Okay, so yeah, this is definitely a different location because they have a stage set up. Going to be watching Emily Yukas next. Who's Emily Yukas? Oh, dude, no. Look, my wife and I actually, like, legitimately, one of the reasons my wife and I fell in love is that we both love Homestar Runner. We talk about it all the time. Legitimately, one of the best things that have ever been made. And our kids do still watch it, and they make references and jokes about it. It's great. I fucking love that shit. Homestar Runner, just absolutely the bomb. Let's hear what they're saying. 24 Johnson education.
Not for ICE and deportation. For jobs and education. Not for jobs and education. Not for ICE and deportation. Not for ICE and deportation. Money for jobs and education. Money for jobs and education. Not for ICE and deportation. Not for ICE and deportation.
Okay, that's fucking stupid. Oh my god, she's literally having to referencing this chant on her phone. It's that. I hate Gen Z. I hate Gen Z. I hate them. I don't want that anymore. The cheat commandos. Buy all our playsets and toys. Oh God, I love that stuff. It's me, Gunhaver. She keeps a peep by watching Subway Surfer. That's exactly what that is. Oh my God. Let's see if we got any decent audio from here. She didn't have time to rehearse. Cut her some slack. Last minute casting. Yeah. The original cast got deported.
Hey, Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's her face? The ugly one!
Man, I love that shit. So good. You know, they did a bunch of stuff for Nickelodeon. I don't know if anybody knows that. They did this whole series called Two More Eggs. It was like little shorts they played in between stuff. Just posted a few more screenshots and videos from Google Earth panning to show the locations of the two. Thank you so much. I might have to put you on like a special team. Okay, it is. It's the other side of that same building. Okay. I'll pop that out here in a minute and do it on Google email. Email from the front to the back of the check. Every week, I hope that it's from a female. Aw, not from a female.
Raise your hand if you saw the call to show up here in front of City Hall at 2 p.m. That's right.
So wait, they split up their own protests. They have people in front of City Hall. So that is City Hall. And so this other one would be the actual ICE facility. Okay. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out for them. Wait, I didn't want this. I wanted the ICE facility. Why did it just go back to this? Who's he watching? Who's Agenda Free TV watching? All right, we got IRT. We can do that. City Hall's nearby. Okay. Right lane turn signal. Are you saying the far right is going? I knew it. Wonder if you could drive through there and say you need 200 for a job with a bus. Worth a shot. Need framers and crop harvesters. Oh my goodness, chat! I think I am actually getting a sandwich delivered. This is amazing. Hold on a second, chat. Yeah, this is gonna be a good day, isn't it? This guy's gonna get DTFO'd. It won't take very long. They're trying to maintain this perimeter where the vehicle barriers are. They don't want them on the inside of it. Should get some subversives in there starting some chants counter to their goals. Hey ho. We packed our bags for Mexico. I love it. Low testosterone bros. I know. I don't know, man. Just please don't spit on my burrito. I think those are the guys that I don't like to like. Those are the guys that make me the least the least excited. I can understand that there are some arguments for immigration. I don't think they're good arguments, but they're at least arguments. But the whole like, but where will we get authentic Mexican food? We have the recipe, faggots.
Thank you. Thank you.
Punch, if you could pretty please send me any information about that. Oh yeah, in case anybody else can't see it, Punch over on Rumble is saying that apparently there's a protest plan for the gates of penalty. I wonder which gate, but oh my god, that would be amazing. Please, dear God, overrun Ocean Slime, please. Watcher, any plans to start a Kick channel? What's Kick? No impact, no idea.
I mean, I'm here with
Maybe, I don't know.
Of course, there.
Oh, if it happens at the gate, I need people in Oceanside. Like I might still have some people down there, but like I need somebody there with a camera. Need. Imagine being struck by a lance corporal from Nebraska because he just defaced a sign. Oh.
Large crowd, a few hundred strong at the moment, who have gathered here. And on this side, most significantly, of course, given their centrality to this story, the National Guard, California National Guard, it says...
Kick is where your Oshi cheer sheet is gambling payout money. You know, I am a VTuber. Y'all know that, right? I think some of you came after the VTuber course. I still have the model. I can do it. I want to redo a model with my current profile. But this one would actually take time and effort. The other one was a skull in a robe with sunglasses. I designed it so that there were no moving parts except for the head and neck. So, but yeah, I am a VTuber. And I love Kirshi. Kirshi's amazing.
It went after the first few weeks and months of taking office.
When are we going to start seriously treating remittances as the equivalent of drug dealer money and civil asset forfeiture? That's an excellent question, actually. Holy shit! Wrench Turner just gifted 10 subs over in the Rumble chat. Thank you so much, Wrench Turner. I really appreciate you. I don't know if Rumble edited this or not, but I know at some point Rumble said, hey, we're just going to give people 100% of their donos. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't pay that much attention to how much I make in the donos. I deeply appreciate them. I legitimately can use the money, but I don't expect them. I do this because I find it fun. So if you guys do donate, I deeply appreciate you. But thank you so much, Wrench. Those 10 mean a big deal. Also, pick out your paint so that I can bring it to you. Hey, Hunch, another 5 subs. Thank you so much, buddy. Wow. That's a crap ton of subs. Kirshi is extremely based. I like Kirshi. I like Smugglana. I like Pippa Pipkin. There's some others. I like Nimmy. Nimmy's really, really fun. I hate what happened to Nimmy. That's sad. Nux is good, too. Oh, fuck. I love Nux, dude. I love Nux. But Foxu News. Kirshi's Foxu News thing has really got me humming. It's excellent. I freaking love it. And I've been tuning in a lot recently. Leaflet is good. I've never seen Leaflet. No, wait, no. I've seen like clips of Leaflet. Leaflet did an interview with a couple of pronatalists that I generally like. So interesting stuff. Bro, free testosterone. Don't tell the gym bros. What? Oh, was that a sign of somebody holding up a free testosterone sign for the trans? Hey, thank you so much for the $5 there, AI6UA. Thanks for putting this on. Maybe we can get some Trogdor to assist the NG. Little burnination, baby. Kirshi's Indian Foxu news special was hilarious as someone who has been studying India closely for last. I know, right? Kirsch. I hope Kirshi gets her wish of becoming Roach Queen. I think that would be, it'd be amazing. It would warm my heart. How have you been going to PT? Talking about me? Been doing a lot of farm stuff lately, man. I need to actually do like PT. You're absolutely right, though. Like legit. I got and was using quite frequently out there for a while a treadmill under my walking desk so that even when I was working I could do stuff. But yeah, it's hard to make time for PT. I run a lot of businesses, but I need to make time because I function better when I do. You're a fan of Base Camp? What's not aware? Totally unaware. But yeah, I need to do some better PT for sure. If you guys have some recommendations, that'd be great. I am disabled. My back is kind of effed up, but I do whatever I can. I've been doing some kettlebell stuff recently. That's been pretty good. But that's more just like me screwing around because I keep it near my desk for that purpose so that I'll screw around with it. Guys, I just realized something about how to build a tower using rants. Squishy, no! Squishy, no! Not the Forbidden Tower! Not gonna get this kind of entertainment anywhere else? You're damn right. You're damn straight. Google Earth to this building. Okay, let me check that out. Planking as random times a day. Or if your knees bother you. Planking might be good. Dude, swimming, yes. Look, here's the deal. Like, legitimately, I'm going to pause this. Not pause it, but I'm going to turn off the audio. Here's the deal. I do not take donations often for things. However, here's the deal. My local town has a swimming pool. It's just been shut down for like 10 plus years because when they originally built it, they were fucking idiots and they built this like really crazy, weird geodesic dome thing over the top of it that made it unbelievably expensive to maintain. Now, I was a swimmer. I was a swimmer in high school. I was a swimmer when I was in the Marine Corps. That's how I stayed in shape. I love swimming. It's very good for me. And you're right. It is like, it's ultimately what I'd like to be doing. However, there's nowhere for me to swim right now. But I now have a yard that's large enough that I could get one of those above ground pools and then set up. I've seen them and I've seen people use them, and I've actually had a doctor recommend it to me at the VA before. It's a series of bands that you set up on the corners of the pool, and then you put around a waistband so that you can swim in place. And I am all about that. It's like $500. Like the pool is like $500. That doesn't include like the band system. But yeah, not necessarily that's where I would put money to that's donated now though. So I guess I shouldn't say that. But yes, I want one of those badly. You're 10 beers in, Patrick. Holy shit, bro. Nice. Yeah, Wrench Turner knows. They've been trying to raise funds for the pool for forever. They gave up. They actually here's the funny thing is that they even passed a city referendum to try and get them to redo it because the city wants it. And the city passed it. And even they said, yes, we'll pay extra taxes for it, which around here is like, we have like the second highest taxes in the state. But people were like, for a pool, fine, we'll pay it. And the city still said, no. They raised the taxes anyways and then used it for something else. Fucking bastards. Hey, Rowan, there's no other way to do it, man. Like, I can get an above ground pool that I can actually work out in for the next couple years. That'll probably wear out, but it'll work, right? For like $500. Or I can save for the next 10 years to get an underground pool and then probably not get approved for it anyways because the laws around here. It is what it is, man. So are they actually going to do something, or are they just going to stand there? That's a great question, King of Mars. I think more than likely they're mostly going to stand here. They're probably going to start doing some stuff that you'll notice that like the police are telling them to stay outside of the bollards, and a couple of them are getting brave and coming in and taking photos and that kind of shit, or yelling at the cops and getting up in their face. I think those guys will get a little bit checked. They're probably not going to do much here during the daylight, though. I think probably what they're doing is trying to build momentum for next week. You might, however, see some stuff tonight. We'll watch, because they do get a little crazy about stuff like that. What does the approval look like for a retention pond? Where I'm at, probably higher than that even. We'll have to see. Imagine the spell. Build an underground pool inside a sealed tunnel system. There you have it, Habibi. Renegade says, I about tagged a bunch of Marines when I quoted KTLA about. Oh, that's so good, Renegade. Did you tag me in it though, so I can pull it up? Let me see KTLA. Coalition of California lawmakers, immigrant advocates were denied entry to the U.S. Immigration Customs Facility in Allendo. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right, let me pull that up. Protesters gather outside Camp Pendleton to oppose the use of military against civil demonstrations. Although it's like 12 people. It's like less than a dozen. Do you have video? They don't. Do they have video of this? Let's see. No, that's not from this. That's a different facility. So they don't even have video of it. I'm guessing because it really was that this was the most flattering portrayal of that they could muster. So let me read it and let's see. Are we going to get something tonight there? No, I think it's already happened, but we'll have to see. If something goes down tonight there, it'd be great. It'd be great. Give me just a second. Let's get that other one back up. Now, these are National Guard. These are California National Guard. Oh yeah, it's actually right there on the sign, or right there on the shield. I'm gonna mute and eat a couple more bites of sandwich. So I'm almost positive what's happening here is that they're trying to maintain a walkway for anybody who actually needs to use the VA hospital there. I think that's why they're deployed in this weird shape. Is the National Guard under Trump or Newsom? It's actually, I think it's under Hegseth, so technically, ultimately under Trump. Newsom made a tweet complaining about it last night. Yeah, actually, if you look, he's still there, Mads. That's him right there, still telling people to stay the hell out of the way. I hope he comes out of this okay. I don't want to see that guy get attacked. Almost done with the sandwich, by the way. So it looks like they have achieved a critical mass enough to not fully block up the street, but enough that they are surrounding the cars that are trying to pass. And the cars do still appear to be moving, but in single file. They have definitely blocked off the entire right, basically the whole lane that we're looking at here that goes towards the traffic light. Actually, no. So the cars on the other side appear to be parked. So it looks like this is shut. Look. We've got broken cinder block pieces. Prepping ammunition for later. So the protesters are going after the VA. No. So here. Yeah, thank you, Chester. I'll pull that up again. Weirdly, the VA, City Hall, and so here's... Let me see. Where are those bollards again? Here we are. This is the downtown VA clinic. This is the Metropolitan Detention Center. This is the federal building in which ICE is one of the main... that's the main Los Angeles field office for ICE. And then this is another federal building that I'm not 100% clear what's in it. But this is where we're at right now. This is what's being blocked off. And so this is an entrance, a non-emergency entrance to get into the VA. And then this looks like the ER entrance. And so what they're doing is the cops are basically deployed like this. We had an aerial view earlier. All their equipment is in here like this. There's a water buffalo right here. And the cops are in a shield line right there along with the National Guard. So I think that what they're doing is they're allowing people to come basically to here, check them out, make sure they're actually veterans, and then let them in the building. Or at least that's my suspicion. The exercise is probably the best thing for Walker Guy right now. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, look, he left his walker. I think he's actually picking up trash. I admire this man. He is. He's picking up trash. That's literally what he's doing. He is. All right, guys. I just put my last Zyn pouch in my mouth, more in my car. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Here comes LAPD, guys. Here comes LAPD.
Hey, LAPD showed up. I left at the exact wrong time, didn't I? Hey, they already got one down. Very nice. I might have to rewind that. We might have to come back for a special replay in a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Man, if this goes on long enough, I might have to start memorizing badge names or badge numbers and names again so we can have a leaderboard again. This song needs more nightstick. Yeah, you're not wrong. This is just copyright-free stuff that's available through the streaming software that I'm using. I usually have better stuff than this, and I might turn on some better stuff here in a minute, actually. Hold on, what does it say there? What did that say? Veltron Maxtra 24? Ouch round deployment. Oh, yay! You're worried this can carry over into Fish Tank number 4? Dude, I am stoked for Fish Tank Season 4. I am a little bit sad we didn't get Fish Tank Season 3.5 bloodier games, but we'll see. Hey, PR Kennedy, thank you so much for gifted memberships. That's 5 gifted memberships over on Rumble. Appreciate you there, bud. If you guys want to pick up one of those memberships, I think some of them are still available. Bro with 37mm looks like he's looking for a target. Correct. Hold up. Let's get this audio back on. Are you really letting yourself get back down by Beer Belly? Blood Games 2 shall happen to reflect Cam meme. J. All the people have no idea. What flavor is in citrus 6? The citrus flavoring of Rogue, but their packets are this like weird sandpaper material. This is an extremely brave place to park your car, but if you park your car here, you're either working in the federal building or are at the Riot. So it is what it is. Looks like I'm out of water. Be right back. Last night you had a beautiful dream. You were smoking Marlboro Red. It was absolutely beautiful. You could taste it. Switching between YouTube and here? Oh, I appreciate you there, Rick River. I hear bottle shattering. remember, we should watch out because yesterday they only really deployed the Molotovs during the day. Why are they backing down? Well, because there's a very small number of them currently. The LAPD, which this is not, are not allowed to engage with. The area sheriff's department is almost probably almost definitely who this is.
Watch your back.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. They could be doing a strategy of getting them mad and luring the agitators away and then capturing the agitators. That actually, I would do something like that. Oh, definitely. We need some seasoning. Definitely. The seasoning needs to be addressed. However, if you look, I don't think these guys have any pepper balls with them. They've mostly got these the 37 millimeter pouch rounds. Yeah, there's 40 there too. Those all look like ouch rounds though. I'm not seeing any gas or pepper balls. I think most of the sheriff's department is already deployed with the National Guard there at the pepper balls. Unlawful assembly was declared an hour ago. Yeah, I thought I reported that, but if I didn't, I apologize. Yeah, this is an unlawful assembly. But the LAPD is not participating in any of it, as far as I understand. According to the statements that have been issued by the head of the LAPD multiple times now. Apparently things are picking back up in San Antonio. Let me see. Or maybe the report just came out.
Why did you guys do this? Officer Gonzalez, why did you guys do this? Officer Gonzalez, you guys do this? Officer Gonzalez, why did you guys attack the crowd?
ITR Media has really got a good angle here. Hey, Lance Corporal, how you doing? So they're protesting in front of a couple of the ICE centers now. So National Guard's deployed to the floor. Well, I don't know the floor, but 4 ICE facilities in town. This one happens to be right next to a VA clinic. These guys did a march from like a mile and a half up some Mariachi Square, a mile and a half away to here. There was a little bit of preamble and some dumb shit before the actual marchers got there, and then once the marchers have got here, things have started to get a little bit out of hand. There have been a couple of spicy deployments, not much though. They just kind of kept them back. And then these guys who are the sheriff's department, I believe, I could be wrong. Los Angeles Police. No, maybe I'm wrong. This might actually be LAPD, even though they said they weren't going to be involved. So we'll have to look into this because it might also be Los Angeles Sheriffs. They might just have that on there. The sheriff's department were the only people helping yesterday. But anyways, they showed up in small numbers, did a bit of a, I would call it an agitation strike on the crowd that was there, and then pulled back to here, which makes me feel like they're probably drawing out agitators. It will back up law enforced requested. Okay. All right. Well, this could be LAPD then. Cinnamon flavor sounds good. So I think that's why the cops only have the ouch rounds and not the gas, and whereas the National Guard and the guys that are deployed around the federal buildings do. Watch your Trump just put out a Truth Social post. Okay, let me check. Oh, hey, $2 from Staff Sergeant Sniper. Just a couple bucks for keeping me informed. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Let's see if we got any Trump statements. I believe this is the one. Our once great American city, Los Angeles, has been invaded and occupied by illegal aliens and criminals. Now, violent insurrectionist mobs are swarming and attacking our federal agents to try and stop our deportation operations. But these lawless riots will only strengthen our resolve. I am directing Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem, Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth, and Attorney General Pam Bondi in coordination with all other relevant departments and agencies to take all such action necessary to liberate Los Angeles from the migrant invasion and put an end to those migrant riots. Order will be restored and the illegals will be expelled and Los Angeles will be set free. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Bounties posted for the rock thrower. Hell yes. Chat, if you want to make a little bit of money, there's a lot of info known about this guy. Now, don't get me wrong. It's probably going to be federal authorities who catch him because a couple different people have pinged and found his cell phone. And so I think a lot of this is already known. But make a little bit of money. Catch a leftist asshole. 50K? Yeah. Come get it. LAPD chief is just a toady of the mayor. I've heard this many, many times. I think that's probably accurate. Ooh, they're getting real mad. Getting real mad. Definitely a nice day in Texas with some fun. Yeah, no joke. To be fair, most big department chiefs are toadies of the mayor and council. That's true. That's how they get their jobs. Are the COVID masks the new forms of shirt and skins? I think you do have a point there in some cases. I think it literally is just tribal signaling, and that's all that there is to it. What's this? I wonder. Chester, can you figure out what building that is and why there might be a helicopter station on top of it? A black-looking helicopter? I might be wrong. Maybe that's a news helicopter on top of a news station, but something tells me it's not. Average BMI in this shot is 40. I don't know. You got a lot of officers there that are actually surprisingly looking fit. They lower that average percentage, I'm telling you. There should be concessions vendors. Oh, I'm telling you right now, if I was one of the... Look, there are little ladies who make an absolute fucking mint going to bars that are closed, setting up right outside their door with a little propane-powered hot... I don't even know what you call it. It's like a griddle. And then they make bacon-wrapped hot dogs and sell them to drunk people for outrageous prices. They make unbelievable amounts of money, and I'm telling you right now, if I had one of those, I'd be right here. Like, right fucking here. A couple memes in the CFC chat. I'll check that out. A lot of gorditas and gordos in the background. Yeah, I see that too. Could be another resupply. Could be. I don't think that's the ice building. I think that's a different building. I think it's across the street. Hey, Bugatti. Thanks for the big screen spot, man. Appreciate you. Let me check out these. Hunch, just in, protest is expected to unfold Saturday or Sunday afternoon outside the main gates of Hamilton. All right, we'll see.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, looks like they did pick up the head of the SEIU chapter in California, which is why Maxine Waters was trying to get into the ICE building. Very interesting. No wonder she looked so panicked. Thank you so much, Phoenix. I appreciate that information. Smells like rooftop Korean spirit. Hell yeah, brother. AutoZone managers in okay, this is too good. AutoZone managers in LA. Whoa, hey there, buddy. I don't know about you guys, but my house has a bunch of these jumping spiders once a year. Like, they're not here all the time, but like once a year when they hatch, we suddenly get a bunch of these giant jumping spiders that are venomous odd-axes. I love them. They're freaking best. Hey, buddy. They're huge, though. LAPD has 16 helicopters. Yeah, that can be what it is. Blocking a Fedmobile and got cuffed and stuffed yesterday. I think I remember one. Lots of zone chunks. Who thinks will go into the late night? I don't know. I really don't know. I think that that's their intention, and if that's the way the energy takes it, they'd be more than happy to. I think, though, this is just a prequel for next weekend, Trump's birthday. There's backup, which is what they've been waiting for. Okay, plain nut, I can explain that, though. Here's the thing. I don't think you guys get how big Los Angeles is. Like, a lot of people who've been to big cities that aren't Los Angeles or have seen big cities think they understand Los Angeles. Los Angeles is such an entirely different beast from anything that you are used to. It takes 75 miles to bisect Los Angeles, north to south. And that's just like what is considered actual Los Angeles. That doesn't include all the suburbs that are technically like could not exist without Los Angeles and are absolutely attached to it, right? That's just Los Angeles. If you want to go east to west, I think it's like 150 miles or something like that. Los Angeles is an entirely different beast. So if you're talking about like why would they need more air assets, that's why. Los Angeles is fucking enormous. Which means that any of those like long time chases, there's so much further for them to go. So they need more helicopters. It's a matter of size. Yeah, metastasize is a good way to put it because LA has metastasized almost all the way down to San Diego. What the fuck? You got a guy out on the freeway. LA does have multiple mayors, you're right. You're just wondering why they actually got it invested in? Well, I mean, because they took money out of other places that were, important to other places, but yeah. The replacements are lining up back there. Things are going to get spicy in the very near future, boys. Yeah, boo-boo. Check out them picnic baskets. Here comes the seasoning. Maybe. I don't know if LAPD is allowed to use pepper balls or not. I think that they're stuck on just ouch rounds and pain compliance, which is why you see so many of these large black batons out. Are we still playing the American flag game? Abso-fucking-lutely. We've only ever seen one, apart from the one that the guy was set on fire, I guess. But still, yeah, definitely still playing the American flag game. Why, did you see one? So we've been debating about the blue flag. We think it's Honduras. So that's what I've heard. Let me pull this up. It is indeed. It's the Honduran flag. This guy's an actual reporter, but this guy is a reporter who's doing a newscast right now. The pride flags are getting out of hand. Here it goes. They're about to create a kettle, I believe. The level of entitlement is obnoxious and infuriating. You're never wrong. Hey, Chester says helicopter in the background is on the top of the C. Aaron Piper Technical Center. I'll give that a look here in a minute. Thank you. Or C. Irwin Piper Technical Center. Appreciate that. I'm going to give a look into what that building is. Yeah, it does feel a little early for them to all get kettled, doesn't it? But that appears to be what's happening.
Sorry guys, that car over there always buffer. We'll be okay once we start moving south.
I'm being asked if the crowd is still small enough to kettle. Yeah, absolutely. Particularly if you do some bleeding actions first, which is what they're doing now. Those people who are telling you to leave the area and split off down a separate side path, and they're leaving a contingent back there to keep them back. Yeah, that splits off enough people. Hey, fun fact, you know what else removes permanent marker? I don't know how we got here on a live stream about a riot, but it's true. Hey, pardon me, I just had a series of sneezes there. Permanent marker. You write over permanent marker with a permanent marker. It has a solvent in it that dissolves the permanent marker, which makes sense because it has to stay dissolved until the solvent goes away. And then as long as you rub it while that solvent is still wet on the surface, it pulls the permanent marker right up. Oh yes, dry erase works as well. That's correct. Dry erase also works. Oh, is it just dry erase over permanent? Because I've done it with permanent. It's just don't use very much. But yeah, apparently. Oh, I wonder if it's the exact same solvent. That would actually make a ton of sense because your solvent has to flow, but not flow too much. I don't know why we're getting into a discussion about like markers, but yeah, that's how you get rid of that shit. I also assume that they probably just make the solvent as a separate spot. All right, Google Earth of current location of stream. Chester, you are the fucking man. Although for some reason I got a 404 on that one. Let me see. I just got to get rid of the after equals on that, and it should be fine. Hey, perfect. So they pushed him down this street, and then it looks like we're coming down this road now. So I think what they did is bleed some of them off this way, and then push the majority down this way. Sí se puede! Sí se puede! Yes, we can! Deport them, I mean. Oh, it's because of graffiti on the walls. That's how we got there. Okay, makes sense. You're probably right. Probably right. I think for a lot of these weirdo political misfits, this is their church. Hold on a second. I have the wrong one playing. You work in San Francisco immigration office is downtown and business district, all up and down. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. The NDT live stream is right in the middle of the crowd. Okay, let me pull that up on another screen. I am not getting that. Link would be very helpful if you have that. For John Deloche. Taking a break from Paintron. Hey, good to see you, Schley. How's the riot going? Good to see you, Forging Freedom. It's developing, right? Okay, so they didn't push him down here. Those are two different areas. Okay, cool. So we've got two different areas here. It looks like they've got him capped right here. They're trying to push him this way in this stream right now in IRT. And that'd be from out in front of the building. And then that means that they're pushing them, into the force that just got done pushing them this way? I don't know. This, I'm not sure. You're right, it's not night yet. I think they're going to try and carry this one on all day, though. We'll see. Even if they do get dispersed, I'm still going to be on call for this evening. Believe me, if it's going to happen and I notice it, then I will hop on. Hey, there's new Foxu News. 2 hours ago, I missed it. Giga Chad 14-year-old takes down teacher. Oh, I'm going to have to watch that. Forward move. Oh man, I wonder what happened to Walker guy. Riot Control Simulator Rookie Day out on. You're kidding me, really? Oh my! You're joking me. I will buy that in a heartbeat. Stop! If you are teasing, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, come on! American flag spotted. Where? Where? Is it actually an American flag, or is it one of these weirdo American duo flags? See, because that one's not. That one's one of those duo flags. Riot Control Simulator coming soon on Steam. Adding to my wish list right now. It's real, folks. It's real. It needs to be released sooner, though. I suspect that his signal is getting worse because there are more people in the crowd that are taking his signal. It was a half flag, yeah, it does. Watching Ferguson pop off in real time was wild. Yeah, no shit, man. I miss those days. I'm not saying I missed that happening. I'm saying it was wild being able to watch that in real time, and a lot of the dynamics that allowed that to happen probably won't continue. We get stuff like this because these guys are A, pretty sure they'll be safe, and B, know in advance it's going to happen. Most of the Antifa stuff has become a lot more coordinated and hit and run stuff, though. So a lot of it's just not going to be like Riot Control Simulator is on the wish list. I hope they tell me when it's coming out soon. It was a half decade ago. Rookie Day is out now and free. Oh, I missed it. All right, I'll go back. I'll go back and find it. If we run into a lull, that might be something to do. Asmongold's also doing some of these highlights from the protest that I might have missed, and I'm really fucking excited to see that. We'll wait, though. We'll wait till there's a lull, and then we'll do some reaction. Yes! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, that was that was good, though. You got the boom and you watched that immediate reaction in the crowd. I was in the wrong place. Bad idea. Keep aware, this is being sucked up for all it's worth before I left. This is the event we've been waiting for. Now comes the recruitment drive. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I've been saying, is that today is mostly about being a recruitment drive. Aspen's been having fun. Well, yeah, he has. I love the Roach King, man. Let's see, what else do I need to make sure gets done before the night? That's loaded. Sorry, Chad. I'm just Schley painting and listening. That's good, man. I am watching, but I am also like making sure I've got shit ready because it looks like it's gonna be a long day of stream, and I'm basically gonna have to be on autopilot for coop defense tonight. I'm a small scale chicken farmer, everybody. So tonight, I while we're watching riots, I'm also gonna have to be watching local cams to make sure that we don't have any return of the goddamn raccoons. And if so, then you guys are going to have to riot watch by yourself while I go downstairs and handle business. Is a Roach King single? I know a Piswitch you can be paired with. I'm hoping personally that the Roach King ends up with Kirshi. I think that's the love story of the decade. I want to see it. It's the story of love of the century. Gonna make some food? Hell yeah, Patrick, get on it. They're planning more events at Pendleton. Okay, so they did an event at Pendleton earlier. Are you sure they're not referring to that one? Because that one was fucking pathetic. There was like a dozen people there, if that. But if they're planning another one for later, that might make more sense, and it will be a lot of fun to watch. Kirshi's husband. Kirshi has a husband? I was unaware. I agree. Look. Don't get me wrong. I don't think Roach King is based. I should be very clear about this. I used to be friends with a lot of leftists, and I'm still friends with the ones who are not crazy communists. I don't agree with them, but we do have some overlap in some of our tastes. Not all of them, but some of them. Like, I like some of the same video games they do. I sometimes like the same animes they do. They have some very base takes. I like Asmund because he does represent kind of an everyman. I wouldn't say he's quite scumbag left, but he's like center left. And he feels very everymanish to me. And he is yet quite based. I like him. I like the Roach King a lot. Yeah, I didn't think Kirshi had a husband. I didn't think that was right. It's official Kirshi lore that she has a crush on Asmund and seeks him as a husband. That is correct. She wishes to marry the Roach King. I think it's the most beautiful love story of the decade. Apparently, LAPD has issued a citywide tactical alert. Okay, let me pull that up. Kirshi is someone who would make me break out my VTuber avatar again, and maybe even try and make a new one. Maybe Kirshi will be my Oshi. But I was VTubing way back when. You can disagree and still be friends. Absolutely true. You can disagree and still be friends. Hold on. Let me clarify that statement, though. This is really good, though, so I don't want to get rid of it entirely. We'll just lower it. I agree that you can disagree and still be friends. There is a point at which you can no longer be friends, though. And leftists specifically embrace an ideology which cares nothing about truth, it cares nothing about friendship, it cares nothing about relationships, it cares purely about power. When you run into somebody who either believes in postmodernism or this type of radical communist thought, there is no longer a friendship that is possible. Any amount of grace or compassion that you give them will only be used as a future weapon. And if it hasn't already been weaponized by those people in your lives, it will be. I do believe that you can be friends with most leftists. I do not believe you can be friends with the brainwash type. Not until the brainwashing is gone. And I think we should. I think we should be friends with the people who are still befriendable, even if we disagree with them on a lot of things. You'll double check the source of the Pendleton report. I appreciate that, Forging Freedom. We checked on it twice earlier. There was a utterly pathetic one that pulled out like couple dozen leftist retirees. It looked like it was bad. You should pray for them for sure. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Never met a lefty that isn't a total that isn't in total rebellion to reality. I have. Although I suppose that depends on degrees, right? Because some of them are in rebellion against reality in some degrees. But it's a thing. How do I put this, right? If we're talking about country mouse, city mouse, right? I'm okay with the city mouse. I really am. I don't like the city. Like, I can be friends with the city mouse. I wouldn't depend on the city mouse for anything. I wouldn't go into business with the city mouse. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, no. Oh, he getting hauled off. I wonder if he's conscious. I don't think he is. Oh, man. Oh, man, we missed something during the network breakup there. Homeboy does not look like he's having a good day. Woo! Yeah, why the rush, LA? That's a great question. I think that they are trying to send a message that they're not going to deal with shit because this is building, right? And so I think that they're saying, hey, let's cut it off and get them out into a more controllable area before it builds to a point we can no longer control, because that's not a very defensive position where they were at. They could have streamed in from basically 3 different directions. Plus, the entire building could have been surrounded. I think that what they're going to do now is they're going to back them up to different choke points because it does look like this might stay. Homeboy is enjoying a succulent Chinese meal right about now. It sounds like it. Here's the thing. I don't even think they're arresting him. It looks like they're putting him in the recovery position, which let's back. Let's see if we can figure out what happened to Homeboy. Is he already on the ground? I don't see him on the ground here. I think that might be his pants. So there's really bad network disruption again, and it's partially because he's in between. He's basically in a slot canyon between buildings, but also there's a shit ton of people here, so the network abilities.
A meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
So I think he must have come at him from behind. I think he's unconscious there. So the way that the feeder's splayed and the way that he's just complete ragdoll says to me that he's unconscious. And so I think what must have happened there is he was probably hiding behind a vehicle, and they thought he was coming up behind him, and he got popped. And I think he's probably taking a nap. A little bit of wood shampoo. And so I think they're running him up to the front of the line so they can better monitor him, so that he doesn't wake back up afterwards and come do something stupid from their backs. And so I think that's why they got him in the. I think that's why they got him in the recovery position. He was on stilts. Oh, that would be bad. If Homeboy was on stilts, then he probably is unconscious because he fell down and cracked his own fucking skull. That would be very bad. Police in the current location. Okay, let me get. People talk about pallet of bricks being replaced. Yeah, like I said last night, I showed the full video. If you pull up the full video, it's obvious why the pallet of bricks is there. It's because the facility that they're protesting at there is right next to a Home Depot. So in that case, nobody delivered them. They just fucking stole them from the Home Depot. So yeah, here's where we were at before. They had them along this position. And as you can see, if they had left them along here, this is not a super defensive position. They have access to the building itself. There's all kinds of fires that could be started in these eaves or anywhere else. They could try and gain access to anywhere there. That's not highly defensible at all. So what they're going to do, I think, is they're going to push them back to here and here. Maybe even a little further. Probably to here and here. And then all the way back to probably here and here. And then I don't know what they're going to do with the people that are in here. Those guys are on another stream. We can see them on here, I'll pull it up in a second. But we can see them on a different live stream, this one. Those are the ones that are getting flanked by the LAPD reinforcements that just arrived. Stilts, that manual inaccuracy has got to, insecurity has got to stop.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Just a little nappy nap. Oh, the Q folks are convinced that the bricks were put there for the riot, and the Blue Anon folks are convinced that all right-wing people are pretending. No, what the Blue Anon people are doing is what they always do. They are selectively believing information in a weaponized manner. They understand that it's only the idiot QAnon people who believe that, and they don't care. That is what QAnon is, by the way, in my opinion, at this point. I don't know what it was initially or if it was this initially, but now it is definitely being run as a leftist op, and probably has been for quite a long time. And posted that one looks like a different area, larger crowd. Can't tell if it's today or not. No, I can tell that it's. I'm pretty sure that it's today. We'll check it out. But it looks to me from these positions that we were looking at earlier, like this is just a different side of the same building. And then there's a third one at City Hall, and there's actually 4 ICE buildings that the National Guard have been deployed to. So we could see more overall. There's more action happening in this one though, at the moment. If you guys see better streams, though, let me know. Wait, someone actually doesn't believe pallets of bricks have been placed ahead of time? I mean, they do get placed ahead of time. That just wasn't the case in this one. Or rather, it was the case in this one, but they were placed there by Home Depot employees because that was the corner of the parking lot, which was designated as extra brick storage by their manager. The little baby QAnon, where is my mom? Oh my god! What's best is it? Oh, I love you, hon.
None of these people have probably seen the rest of that meme, so that makes no sense to them, but that is hilarious. Yeah, it just so happened that protest that day, if you watch the full video, which is like hours long, but if you watch the full context of what he's talking about, he points at the bricks, he looks up at Home Depot, so you can see very clearly it's behind Home Depot, but then he literally pivots and pans to the opposite side, and you can see the police. So it's very obvious that, like, whatever's happening there at the police line is right next to the Home Depot. Holy hell, Smoke Scan on YouTube has a really good angle. Smoke Scan on it. Smoke Scan. Smoke and Scan. Oh, that's not live. Where's his live one? Oh, yeah, he's got aerial. Let me see if I can figure out where his aerial's coming from. Smoke and Scan, I appreciate you. I'm going to snipe this because I don't know where your source is. I don't want to put myself over you, though. I'll do that. So, hi. You're great, man. Hold on. Let me get rid of the audio from that other one. Let's see what this... Okay, so that's a helicopter, it looks like, not a drone. This does look like a different area. I don't think this is the same place. And these don't look like the same officers, though I could be wrong. Their gear is different, though. I wish this were a little higher quality because we could see the cross street names are literally right there in it. They're not clear enough to make out. Let's see what he's saying.
Thank you.
I like his shirt, man. Good shirt.
Thank you, Scott Driver. And I apologize if I missed any donations or anything you guys are trying to tell me. It's just
The
crazy.
federal building's been turned into a detention center. Yeah, I think
Kevin
saw that
E, thank you,
yesterday.
Kevin E.
Do U.S. cops not kettle
Thank
their
you,
beat
Kevin.
sticks anymore? I don't know.
Hey, Dodgers already
I
won
know
against
it's
the
certainly
Cardinals.
not uniform
Playing around.
in any manner. I think that starts with a T. So he's ditched his higher angle, and now he's literally just watching the same one we are. Interestingly, I also have some decent but not perfect local knowledge. I stomped around here for a lot. I saw Smoke and Scan last night for a while. Okay, good stuff. Do you have Sean's number, Watcher? He loves this. I don't know if I have his number. I left an invitation to this stream in a group chat that he's a part of. I don't know if he's viewed it today, though. Let me poke at that and see. It's not wanting to show me who's viewed it on there. So maybe nobody's viewed it. I doubt it, though, because Pete hopped in. Okay, so it's been viewed by 5 people. Yeah, Sean's seen it, so Sean's got the invite. Spotted a cum flag. Where? This city council meeting coverage was hilarious. I love Sean. Everything Sean does is hilarious. He was streaming last night for a while building a train model. That's awesome. Canada, US, Mexico. Oh, is that what that is?
This person is about to be trouble. Back left. All right, I'm looking. Oh, we're not seeing any U.S. flags, Dano. In fact, there's a running game going that if you see one, you're supposed to take a shot. So we saw one last night after a 3.5-hour stream. Now, don't get too confused, because a lot of these look like U.S. flags, like this one. But as it comes around, you'll see it's not. It's actually this weird tri-flag bullshit. It's apparently supposed to be like U.S. Mexico or U.S. Canada Mexico. Or there's so many of them. I've got Smoke and Scan up on the opposite screen. He's not playing an aerial clip, but I can see. He was earlier, though. It was a good one. Apparently, we missed a come sign, Nix. I'm waiting to see it. Oh, look, guys! Look! They're locking arms. They're sitting down and locking arms in front of the police to prevent future pushes. God. Wasson Watches, you should sponsor us, Wasson Watches, because if you were an officer that was about to restore the rule of law in Los Angeles, you'd be wearing a Wasson. Casually steps over. Yep. Oh, wait. Nope. This looked like an American flag, but if you look closer, there's writing on it. So it's actually just a protest sign that they've kind of drawn it. Like it's got a U.S. flag as a background. I'm not counting it. What's the new rule? Did I miss a new rule? What's this new rule that I missed? But we usually have background music. It's usually better than this, but I found out that the streaming software that I have offers royalty-free looping music. So I picked one that I'm kind of cool with, and yeah, we'll probably pick some new music here in a bit, though. We've been going on for this for a while. I think grab some copyright-free music and put it on another screen. If a P320 NTs finish your drink. Okay. All right, let's silence that. We'll do a little bit of this. Nope, wait, that one's not. We need one that is copyright free. There we go. Nope, that's just one 3-minute song. Give me a minute. Hold on. I used to have a bunch of good ones, but a lot of them eventually got taken down. There we go. Schneider is an Argentinian name. It's a good solid name. That's exactly what I was thinking, Magic Truther. Sat down and locked arms, you say. We must summon him. It's actually what made me think of Watson. They had a great ad with that the other day. Reinforcements. Maybe bringing supplies. I see they're making a push now. Probably used the thing to make a hole, and then now they're filling back in that hole. Hey, somebody's getting the club! Yeah. They're going to push him back across that intersection. Oh, we're not even live. Let's go to live. Got him. Got him, chat. It's Temple Street. Okay, so that's probably Temple and Alameda then. Usually LA Antifa throw fireworks at the police line. Yes. I think that they usually wait for a little later than that, though. Pizza run. Jealous, man. Sounds like a good pizza night. At the river with families, checking later. Dude, ammo. That's the way to be, man. Go have fun. Oh, it looks like they did break out the window of the Suburban. So, I think that's 2 or 3 arrested now. And yeah, like I said, I think what they want to do is keep them off the perimeter of the building now that they're getting enough reinforcements to do so. Got to wait for the sun to go down for the fireworks. I think you might be correct on that one. So there's a vibe here that the federal government couldn't be trusted to not be so evil to be trusted now. I don't know what you're talking about on that one. I think the vibe here is more like, hey, a very specific group of people took over the government and used it as an opportunity to let in another very, very large group of people in order to try and permanently solidify themselves a voting bloc. And now that's being undone before it can have permanent repercussions. I don't know. I mean, they had to work in 40 minutes. I know. They, goddamn them. They better get this fucking riot underway, right? That group is still running things. No, visibly they are not. Which is why the people who were previously a part of the ruling apparatus and supported all of this and were happy about everything that was happening and could be summoned out on the streets of LA at a moment's notice in order to oppose anything that looked like accountability are out in force now, trying to once again oppose what looked like accountability, but are getting repulsed. Are they still running things in some cases? Yes, that's why there are still massive government purges happening. I prefer to think about it as a rank and file. They're learning to, they're going to have to hang their leftist supervisors if they want to survive what's coming. Potentially. I mean, maybe. I doubt it. I think legitimately the people who have been talking about long-term civil conflict in the U.S. are right. It's what's going to happen. There's no peaceful breakup, and there's no one side letting the other just live. Well, actually, that's not true. Like, I think most conservatives are of the opinion that they would just let the left live, but the left won't allow that to happen. I don't know. But no, I don't see this as being something that's going to go away anytime soon. I think it's clear. It's why I've been producing a show called Future Conflict for the last, like, almost 4 years now. Bleeding from his mouth. Uh-oh. Oh, the cop is bleeding from the nose and mouth. That must have been who got tangled up with the guy on the ground.
So it's not. It looks like it's bleeding from his nose, guys.
Face shield down, boys. Face shield down. Notice that USAID dried up press to sign. It looked like they made it with crayons. Some of them were definitely organized. They got a pretty good shot of also who made them and where the funding for that came from. Fuck stop? Fuck stop ice? Huh. What did they mean by this, chat? Okay, this person is brave and is probably getting a good shot, which I'd love to have access to, but not a position to not a smart position to get in. Just tactically, just not a if they decide that they're going to push you across that street, you're not going to have time to get down from there. Sounds like Lilbert slop. Look, I appreciate it. I used to feel that way. I don't anymore. It's very clear. I mean, Dune expressed it probably more eloquently than anyone else. We can have that call when it's, there's less action going on, though. Let's check and see what the other angle has. Watcher on the face shield down node. Antifa trains see it under them. Ah, okay. So here we have another angle. This is from the CNBC. So this is another one of those robo-taxis. Hold on, we've got wrong audio again. Let me fix that. All right, well, that's exciting. Ooh, they vandalized the robo-taxis now, boys. What are we going to do? Ooh, no, not the robo-taxis. That has to be the work of some Nazis. You know it. You know it. Those Nazis and their famous hatred for proper border control. Law enforcement, are you enjoying this? Indeed. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Indeed. Hey, we got another one. That looks like self-hogtied, if we're being honest, though. What is going on there? Do they have leg shackles for this? Oh, no, that might actually be official leg shackles. They're flexy, though. I've never seen that before. What is that? No, yeah, look. It's on some kind of official lanyard there. I've never seen that. It's like a hobble. Oh, okay, yeah. I wouldn't be so sure about that, Magic Will Call. This is Los Angeles. Don't let the Hollywood magic potentially blind you there. Potato sack races. Yes! Every time. And they are. They're starting to slowly push them across the intersection, looks like. These are all ouch rounds, too. I'm not seeing any gas being used, which makes sense because I don't think LAPD can. Okay, this fuck right here, look at this body language. This dumb fuck is planning something. Oh, never mind. Never mind, that's a camera. Okay, that's what he's doing. He's trying to get a good angle. LA is starting to resemble the LA depicted in the Predator 2 movie and more. Yeah. You're not wrong. You know what? I don't think that one is going to be copyright free. Let me pick some different music. They seem to very much restricted the synthwave royalty free. Shame. We might have to find a new place to grab this. Here we go, royalty free. Although this is more dark, but still. Smoke is showing ABC7 aerial shots. All right, let me grab ABC7. Whoa! That came up. All right, I've got older ABC7. I've got... There's a live one. Hold on, let me add that into the mix. Are they trying to do a Chaz 2.0? I'm not sure what the game plan is, honestly. So it looks like ABC7 has aerial assets in, but they keep switching to essentially the same POV. I will keep this up on another so I can see when they actually switch to the aerial. I don't like that split screen view, though. A little close to City Hall. Well, yeah. No, I mean, they were gassing them here earlier, and they were gassing them in the same place yesterday, honestly. I think the difference, I could be wrong here, but the difference might actually be that they gas them when they actually step onto federal property versus, I think maybe the city of LA or maybe California has a ban on it. So we'll have to see. Any more visual on the cinder block chunks? Yeah, I saw them in the middle of the road earlier, but they were down the street from where the current line is. They were out in front of the VA clinic sort of area. To accept Chaz 2.0. Yes, for sure. I don't know what the plan is here. I think they're literally just trying to make it harder for ICE to do their job. Tying up resources, which makes it harder to do any of the deportation work, I think is probably ultimately the goal. Hey, Stella, it's been a long, long time. Oh, are you doing VTubing now? Hey! Good to see you, Stella.
Oh. Did you see what they did to the Waymo?
No, I didn't see what they
Yeah, they're talking about them destroying the Waymo.
I'm sorry if I let you go. Everyone else is
No, that's why I said you think it's a good idea. Yeah.
8 minutes ago, LAPD issued a dispersal order for Temple and Alameda. Everybody must leave the area according to LAPD. Yeah, that's, I mean, they're going to try and make them. We'll see. A lot of people now. Papa Hog got the polka music playing loud in the other room. Hey, man. Nothing wrong with good polka. The good thing about these riots, says Rowan Coward, is that there's one less degenerate Pride Parade weekend. That's correct. Hey, I haven't done it for a while, so if you're here and you're enjoying the content, please make sure you hit that like button. Helps spread to other people. And if you haven't done so already, go ahead and share it out. Let's try and get some more friends in here to talk. So it doesn't count as a U.S. flag, but we do have a Marine Corps flag. So here's that. So they're launching mortars from an area over here, which means I think they're going to run over there and secure wherever that area they're launching from is. By the way, thank you, Watching the Watchers, for spending this afternoon, early evening with us. Much better than watching alone last night. Actually, we were here last night, Will Call. We were here last night. But yeah, thanks for being here with us. Thanks for the coverage. Thanks, Dano. I'll throw you a sub. Thanks, Dano. Yeah, and if you're looking to let's see, yeah, we'd appreciate subs on the YouTube. We'd like to get to the point where we can accept super chats. I think that's 1,000. And then if you want to send a super chat right now, though, you can head on over to Rumble and do that over there. And send us a Rumble rant. That was a Marine Corps flag. That's right, Nix. That's not surprising. I think something like 46 or 40-something% of the Marine Corps is Hispanic. In fact, I knew that I served with several guys that were not even U.S. citizens, and it was fully legal that they were allowed to just come serve as a foreign citizen. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just the watcher on the web. Totally fine. Man, I wish this guy had a Starlink. If you can swing full-time Riot coverage, I'd imagine you can easily top 1,000 subs. Yeah, I had a channel that had 1,000 subs that was doing Riot Watch before. Sky cheaping out on us. Yeah, it's true. This is IRT Media here. This is an independent guy. Yeah, man. We'll see. You served a bit with the Canadian. He got sent to the brig for underage drinking. Jesus Christ. That makes sense, though, because I'm pretty sure the age up there is 18, so... I also serve with a Canadian, actually, now that I come to think about it. Very interesting fellow. He was trying to become an American, though. I served with a guy from Africa that was just flat out, like, he wasn't serving to become a citizen. He was serving because he was, like, very, very, very far down in the... Now, I always say Togo because that's what I'm almost positive I remember, but then I look it up and it doesn't seem right. But anyways, he was, like, very, very far down in the Ascension, but he was technically a prince of the king, and he was told that, like, essentially he could get a decent position in the military if he chose... Oh, hold on. If he chose to do a serve as a enlisted in the Marine Corps and had to be able to make it through X number of years. Thank you so much, Laura, for sharing the stream. Appreciate the heck out of you. How does Starlink work? Is the mobile one good? I'm seriously thinking of switching. Yeah, Starlink's really amazing, and it works by bouncing a laser beam directly to a satellite in low Earth orbit. So regardless of what the cell network around you is doing, your Starlink should give you direct connection. Yeah, they're excellent. If you have the ability to switch, you should. If I had the money to switch, I would. I don't, though. I'm on a similar technology, but mine is more bounces it from my rooftop to a set tower, whereas the Starlink one will do it anywhere.
Look at that. That's a home-built drone. Did you guys just see that? Home-built drone just crossed field of view bottom. Let me back it up like 20 seconds. At least it looked home-built to me. That didn't look like any commercial drone profile that I recognize. Of course, it's LA, so there's probably like 100 different companies testing various different drones and that all have like specialty licenses to be able to do so. Right here, look at this. It went up and it's going to come back. There it goes. Huh. We've been getting some very interesting drone activity. Not a laser, a narrowband radio signal. Really, I wasn't aware of that. The laser arrays are used to sync the satellites between each other. Ah, that's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. K. Always appreciate being corrected when I'm wrong. Waiting for a drone attack at one of these. Yeah, you're not wrong. I've been thinking similar. Are they allowed to block roads now? No, they've never been allowed to block roads, but they continuously allow them to. Imagine being the poor dude in one of these. Except for this person. They chose to buy a Mini. That's on them. All right. It looks like we might just be escalating and going all night, folks, because a roadway seizure like this is a major, major escalation. This looks like a freeway. This is a 4-lane. This is about to be rush hour. This is a massive escalation, and they're going to have to do something about this. So we'll see what happens. I don't know if they... Oh, it does look like they might have enough bodies to sustain that, too. All right. Situation developing. Very fluid. So this is where we were looking at before. This is where that angle is on, like, whoever that reporter is basically standing right here looking this way across there. And so this is where they just ran across to come take because they were being fired on by mortars over here. Firework mortars, I should add. Good stuff. Checking. Oh, yeah, you're going to check your cam, see if you get anything on there. Yeah, that'd be good, actually. Let me know. That's Route 101. That's going to necessitate a response, gentlemen. CHP Big Mad? Yeah, you're not kidding. Are we about to see a 4-agency response? All right, let's switch back. Oh, sorry, Chester. I just saw your chats over on Rumble now. Watcher last night, you saw the cops shoot down a cheapo drone with a beanbag shotgun. That's fantastic. If you can find that drone, or if you can find that clip, I'd be extremely happy to show it. You once helped a Nigerian prince. Yeah. No, but really though, and the guy wasn't asking for anything. It's just that basically he would be able to jump up the ranks in the officer corps in his country's military if he served an enlisted term as a Marine. And apparently this has been a long-standing tradition of his family, going back like 5 generations or something. I don't know. That's what he told us. And the drill instructor, like, he told us that in front of the drill instructors, who like made us like, he trained with us just like normal for like a whole month or so, and then at one point they were like, all right, so this has become necessary for us to say something, and then they like brought everybody together and did a whole fucking thing, and they said it,
and made him say it, and none of them contradicted him, and then they said, and we're all just going to treat him like any other fucking recruit. Got it, dipshits? And that was it. The 101 doesn't have any good cameras in the area. That is a shame. So when are the feds going to F them up? The feds are mostly focused on the protection of federal property. And they are kind of relying on California Highway Patrol and others. So look, hey, our guy is walking back towards where the sheriffs and the National Guard are deployed right there at the VA loading dock and non-emergency entrance. High speed guy in boot. He was definitely not high speed. No. You're misunderstanding. Dude was super tall, very lerpy. I don't know if he would have been accepted under normal conditions. He pulled his weight though, kind of. I mean, he fell down going up the Reaper with the guide on, and I had to pick it up because I was behind him because I was the second tallest guy, and he was way fucking taller. But anyways, apart from that, like dude pulled his weight. He was a good Marine, but yeah, weird situation. $2 from Sniper. Thanks, Sniper. But worried about the first IED drone attack related to this, specifically what happened the other week. It's been a good question. The answers scare me. Yeah, there aren't really any answers to it. It'll happen when it happens. It's going to happen. That's really the only answer to it. Stay away from crowds is my biggest suggestion at the moment. If you will notice, some of the pillar barriers are missing concrete. It was broken off by Antifa to throat cops. Yup! They've been using sledgehammers to break a bunch of the concrete around the bollards and stuff like that. You're the last one of the Reaper. The shortest dude. That sucks! Follow series, follow platoon. Oh, dude. That sucks. Back to the corners. Because over here, the group of protesters that shot like his aides. Filter. Hold on, I don't know if it's swap mics.
You guys don't like the stream, you guys don't have to watch. Nobody's forcing nobody to watch. You guys can't comprehend. There's so many people out here trying to stream, trying to do it on their phones. There's stations out here who are using their live view, putting in all the data.
Yes? Uh-oh.
Eventually we'll be on the freeway, guys.
Pick. There we go. You guys hear me now? Is that better? I guess from the owl that it was not better. Shit, hold on. I have a backup. Oh, that's better. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think there's something wrong with the driver for the USB extender that I'm using.
keeps popping out and then popping back in. Very sorry about that, guys. I need a better long-term solution for that. I think I'll just have to change how I have my mic plugged in.
Hopefully the bandwidth's a lot better on this side since all the heavy usage is down a block or two away from here.
Holy shit, that crowd on the opposite side has gotten massive. The police are now getting down on the street on the highway level. Unfortunately, they've still got this dumbass split screen. The mic's a standalone mic, but it is a USB-C mic. There we go. As you can see, this has actually grown quite a lot on the opposite side from where I... Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of the audio from that other one. There we go. So the police are down here on the freeway. It looks like they might be about to start pushing those people back up the freeway on-ramp. But as you can see, this has actually expanded significantly past what I figured it would be. There's probably at least a couple thousand here now. If we can get another aerial, that would be just absolute, just the best. Hold on, let's see what Batman's saying. Batman. Fat man, fat man. Chad, it looks like they got one of the motorcycle boys and one of the scooter boys. Ooh, it's going down. Let's see if we get a decent shot of the freeway. So this is the on-ramp that they were on. We were all streaming down there. Now there's just a small mass. So I think that the police have done something to scare most of them off of there that we must have missed. I know that it looked like the police came down a different ramp and have been walking up this way. So it looks like they're letting the people who were here go, which is somewhat unusual. That's usually the point, is to frustrate these people. You've eaten a big dinner. Think I'm on your 13th beer. God damn, that sounds like the life. Those are cops now walking up the road.
Huh. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I switched away too soon. We've got action here. So they're marching back down to where I think the cops are probably setting up underneath this bridge. I think that's probably why we saw them walking up in ones and twos, is the mass of them are probably here, which is why those protesters said, okay, let the cars get out of the way so that we can just meet up with the cops. I think that's probably what's happening. T-bone with corn, green beans, and baked potato. God damn, y'all making me jealous. Good stuff. I think I'm gonna have some beef bourguignon leftovers for dinner tonight. I made beef bourguignon a couple days ago. So the only way I can have a beer with my steak is if somebody donates a $10 rant to watch. This poor man, staring at those beers in the fridge. Squiggles, I see that. I'll have to look further into it. I didn't see that had happened. I've been doing this. Hey! $10 from AI6UA. Thank you so much. It says, get that beer. Get it. Get on it, Squish. Get me some chick booze, Red. Oh, on a beer run. Yeah. What is it? The chick booze nowadays is basically just White Claw, right? Like, that's the universal. Am I missing that? I think, like, I haven't hung out and drunk with people for a while, but I think that seems to be what the flavor of the kids nowadays is. Hold on, let's see if we can hear what they're saying. Yeah, it is a Sunday. I kind of forgot about that. So traffic's probably not terrible until these assholes show up. All right, we got a aerial shot above the bridge on the other channel. Let me grab that.
I don't want to cross it just yet, guys, because they're in the ability to push, and once they push, we'll be being hit.
So I think they're blocking northbound. Grilled chicken, stuffing, green beans. Ooh. Great multi-stream here with multi-cams. Ooh, Chester. My man. Well, that's useful. That's definitely one to add into the stream. There's a little too much going on in too many different places, though. I like that we can see under the bridge, though. That's a big deal. Ah, and they've got the air status. That's fantastic. Thank you, Starship Adventures, Starship Studios. You are amazing. tequila and citrusy. Isn't that? I mean, as long as there's ice, it's basically a margarita, right? I think. 6 choppers work in the area: sheriff, LAPD, customs, and border patrol. Ooh, plus a few media choppers. Most of these look like bridge people. Oh, hey, they've got scanner coverage on here, too. Let's get some audio then, eh? Oh. Oh, man, it feels like being in the battle station back in 2020 again, folks. I used to be the people setting up these multi-streams. I don't want to do that anymore. That was the software I was using back then was a pain in the ass. So unless somebody's made better software for it, I ain't fucking with it. But it's nice that somebody else is doing it.
Suspect there now, 10861 Wayward Avenue, code 253-798-817.
I guess you could do a tequila sour. Yeah. Here's our flight radar. LA's so busy though.
After status, so it's code 6 on the TT call 12131 Van Nuys Boulevard.
Signal Hill. Oh, good times. Good memories.
Got multiple choppers up now, so I'm able to get multiple different chopper shots of the one of the
50 miles.
Good stuff. It is, Pat. It's a lot of work, particularly maintaining it. Although, we'll see, because the leftists used to do this themselves. Removable highway center barriers. You're not wrong. Costs a lot, though. The concrete blocks that they use there are technically removable, but you need a picker. I'd say we got a couple hundred down on the freeway. I'd say we've got about 1,000 or more up on the top of the bridge. I'd say we've got another couple hundred on the far side. Three kinds of citrus at almost all times. That sounds like heaven. Oh, you know what? I guess we've usually got at least 2. We usually got at least lemons and oranges. Well, not oranges, whatever the new fashionable little halos, whatever the hell they're called are. Satsumas. Mandarins, yeah. 4 screens and scanner, Wolf News. I'll grab that. Thanks. Keyboard also does this occasionally, too. Watch her look at Zero Rugrats. I'll have to try because Wolf News is pulling up like news about wolves. Ooh, but here's an NBCLA that's just aerial, and I kind of like these single shots better, particularly when they're this low resolution in the first place. Time check. Yeah, it's only 4 in LA. This is going to go on all night, I'm telling you guys. Like, unless they do something pretty serious here, these kids are showing up in numbers greater than I assumed. I've had a whiskey highball made with cinnamon whiskey and spicy ginger ale. You're missing out. Ooh, I do like me some of that. Which aren't citrus, but always make me think of citrus for some reason. Nectarines. Yeah, I do like nectarines. It's been a long time, though.
Our farm, we are now producing 3 varieties of apples, 2 varieties of cherries, crab apples, which technically, like, you have to make into jelly, so they're not edible. Raspberries, blackberries, strawberries, and then a bunch of vegetables and stuff like that. And then chickens and pigs and quail. Look up in chat. Okay, look up Zero Rugrats. Oh, okay, hold on. Zero Rugrats right there. Well, just found out you're not signed into Rebel. You can't watch the video. Hubby was trying to watch The Watcher. He doesn't have an account. Oh, no! Well, thank you, Zero Rugrats. I don't know why it's trying to make you log in. It might have marked me as 18 plus, which I don't know if Rebel does that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. They might be trying to get people to log in though. Let's see. Link in the CFC chat. Thanks, Joe. I'll grab that. Stiltman, not so big now. Oh God. Okay, hold on. Chat, we're gonna grab something. We found out what happened to that guy who got put into the recovery position. Oh, bro. Oh, that was a hard fall. That did not look pleasant. He's walking up on him from behind. Yeah, that was only going to go one way. Dollar from American Veteran says American public needs to come to the reality that just because you're not fighting doesn't mean the fight hasn't started. Correct. Always has been. Theater kids doing theater things. Yeah. Yeah. Always. Oh, that's a good shot. He got wrapped up in his Hinduran flag. I think that's the problem. Yeah. Sweep the leg. No mercy. That's twice as funny when you realize that I'm literally wearing a Oh no. Hold on. No, that was yesterday. Yesterday I was wearing one of my many Cobra Kai shirts. Right. Sorry, CFC chat. Wolfcast. All right. He's got a 4 split. This is an interesting one I haven't seen. I don't like that audio though. So that must be them coming down the ramp. So this must be somebody. Oh man, that sucks. Like one of his 4 splits is a 2 split even. I hate it when they do this shit. We'll just go back to the 2 split we had. I'll come back to him later though. He looks like he's got some good shots. That is so many people on that bridge. That's going to be tough to deal with, especially when you consider that they stretch from bridge to bridge and are also underneath them. At least they haven't figured out a chant yet. It's coming though. Oh, it is. I've heard a couple of them earlier. They were all terrible. Just god awful. Potentially, but the bridges in California mostly have like dummy proof chain link around them that you can't. It's very hard to throw something with any kind of accuracy, although potentially they could lob a big volley at them. Blue Dawn Alamo moment? No, not yet. But this is a good workup for it. I think that that is what next week is also supposed to be. It's just a workup. And this kind of thing, it takes time
It's hard to whip this up just overnight. You really have to actually get sentiment stirred up. You have to get organizations sprung up out of the dirt to be able to take the slack, the organizational slack in a lot of this. It's yeah. Meal break. All right, Batman. We'll see you soon. LA is gay. LA is extremely gay. Hold on, they're running. They are running, which means I think the police must be coming. Zoom out. Let's see the police walking them back. Maybe not. I don't know. There was a large group of them that decided they needed to run up there for whatever reason. I'm surprised they've only blocked one direction of freeway traffic. It'll take longer without USAID. You're probably not wrong. Nick says, considering the average weight of the protester, that bridge is gonna they probably got a warning saying kinetic munitions are about to be used. Yeah, you're probably right. Shit's over. Oh, it's not even close to over. They're currently occupying one of the main freeways. Oh, shift's over. Ah, you might have a point, actually. What time is it over there? It's 5, right? No, it's 4. Heading out for a union mandated break. Have to go to the shop. You'll be back. We'll probably still be here, man. I don't see how this gets cleaned out anytime soon. Let's see. Zero Rugrats says, I'm glad you pay attention to chat. If you were with Jeff Mack finishes, I'll recommend you. Or if you're on when Jeff Mack finishes. I don't know who Jeff Mack is, but I appreciate any recommendation. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hope they don't ruin LA. Oh, Terry. Oh, dear sweet Terry. Oh. Watcher isn't gathering steam yet. Yeah, I'd say it is, man. I don't know where these people are pouring in from, but you are getting a lot more people than I expected. Soros money isn't enough to maintain a uniform crowd. Yeah, it's probably true. Yep, he just learned how to raid. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, man. Well, best of luck to him. I'm the opposite. I'm an old salt that used to stream before most of the tools that people are using now were even invented. Everything except for OBS. All the great tools from back in the day have mostly faded. Again, except for OBS. I'm not even using that right now, though. I want to be, but my friend does pay for the software, and it does make multi-streaming quite easy. So someone send Kirshi a pic of Watcher. We will get based takes and WWE stream. Oh my goodness. I love Kirshi. She's the best. That's all I'm going to say there. $10 from Staff Sergeant Sniper over on Rumble says, Squishy, have one more. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Staff Sergeant Sniper. Voice of Lolita Lopez. Just makes me wonder when Lolita got off peeing. All right. I love you people. Marvin Heemeyer could get over the bridge, or could get the bridge clear. You're damn right. He's on Monday through Saturday. All right, what kind of stuff's he stream? Just celebrated 5 years live streaming. Holy shite. Yeah, somebody's asking so Patrick Stevens is asking what I think the estimate is for how many people are there. I'm gonna say that I think there's probably about It's probably close to 1,500 on the bridge. There's probably close to 500 at the other location we were looking at, and there's probably a couple hundred people down on the freeway, and those numbers seem to be increasing. It could be higher than that. I'm giving a low estimate. Patrick Kennedy is saying that he thinks it's around 6K. Maybe. It's getting. The numbers are growing as the evening wears on, and I don't see them having enough of a decisive police force or even National Guard force to be able to shut this down in the way they'd need to just make people go home. So with that in mind, this might spin out of control even tonight on a Sunday. And with that in mind, I'm going to take a very, very short 1-minute break to go run downstairs and grab myself another powdered Celsius, because we're going to need to power through the evening, is the sense that I'm getting. Yeah, so I'll be right back. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. I am back with a fresh Celsius. Could be. The truck could have been staged. Watcher needs a mini fridge in the broadcast room. So I have a mini fridge that's going to get moved over here, but I think it's probably going to go into the egg stand when that gets set up at the end of the week. We'll see. We'll see. But to be clear, this is all about water. Although I guess I do have a little 5-gallon filler it's like tapped in, but I need ice, and that's in the freezer downstairs. Someone down there needs to run rumors about water cannons with soap additives. Oh yeah, they'll disappear in a heartbeat. Peak Amsterity, good to see you. Oh. Punch laps in Mardu 1. Anything happened while I was gone, guys? But they cannot run American flags to get sympathy. They are running a color revolution strategy that requires them to run an opposing country's flag. And the people they are trying to signal to don't care. In fact, the people they are trying to signal to would not accept it otherwise. Just shot a chopper shadow. Birds are in the air. You need another beer. Yeah, there's a lot of birds in the air right now. I wouldn't say 6K. I'd say there's probably between 2 and 4. Okay, the action is starting to happen. Let me see if we got any.
Southbound side as well.
Yeah. They're starting to toss them.
It looks like two things happened here. You had CHP move in on the other side. You have flashbang grenades going off. Possible other less than lethal fire going off right now. It looks like tear gas canisters as well. But as far as the freeway is concerned, I'm not sure what happened first. If there were individuals that made their way onto the northbound lanes of the 101, or
oh my god, I have some Costco tamales in the freezer.
On the 101 first, because I see a little further back. We don't have to zoom in on it right now, but a little further back on the 101s, on the if we go a little south from here, there's a CHP unit that's actually blocking traffic right near an exit. So it's directing traffic to get off the freeway a little bit further back.
Holy cow.
Then, okay,
that's a very dense airspace.
Jeez. The camera back that
Turning
way.
right around and going the other way.
You also saw under the Los Angeles Street Bridge, those CHP units are spanning now both sides of the freeway.
So let me address this. I don't think that's accurate. Here's more what I think is more accurate. I think Antifa numbers have gone up very slightly. I think what you saw before were sympathetic groups that were not Antifa and are not willing to go to a lot of the extremes Antifa is unless they are manipulated and cajoled into it, that were willing to go along with a different message that Antifa was using as cover. I think that the actual Antifa cells themselves have grown pretty substantially. But what you're not seeing are the cover groups. And this Mexican-American stuff is not really working out for them. It's not a popular enough issue to summon the kind of numbers that they really need for critical mass for that kind of thing. But I think they're hoping that they can work people up to that stage because they don't really have any other issues that they can focus on. The issue is, will we hit the critical mass that allows the usual suspects to start looting and settling racial scores? Potentially. Okay, I just saw the span shot. 6K may have been a little high. Yeah, I think we're between 2 and 4, but we are climbing. Not gonna lie, the background music was well timed with what was happening, and I find that very enjoyable. What a neat formation. How you know how the violent this movement will get is how unpopular it is. Yeah. Very true. Let's check our other angles. Here's somebody looking right down the street. That formation is suboptimal. Yeah, that's why I was saying interesting. I don't know what they're going to do, though. Who are they pushing? I think that they're trying to prevent them from taking the now unoccupied northbound lane. I think is what was happening there. Let's see what we got. Where's our ground guy? Where did I put his footage at? Is that broadcasting? There we go. IRT Media. Let's go check him out. Hey, look. Nanu. Yeah, Zero, you're not wrong. They do have somebody on the high ground. But I'm not sure if they can in this scenario. I think mostly what they're trying to do is just force the issue to get them off the freeway and back up beyond there. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, I'd say one fire and a bit of looting is a pretty conservative estimate. This doesn't look like it's winding down. Rather, it looks like it's starting to ramp up. Hold on. Those police are starting to line the northbound lane, which is what I suspected they were trying to do down there. I'm gonna see if I can get a good solo shot of it, though, because everybody that's got it is in a split screen at minimum. Oh well, better than nothing. Yeah, so as you can see on the right hand there, they are starting to line that westbound lane, which is, I think they were out there to prevent them from taking the unoccupied, sorry, not westbound, northbound. And that would suggest they're getting ready to push them off that. They've done kettling a couple times up above. I don't think they arrested anybody, though. I think what they did is they basically surrounded them and then used the center to push them out. Tornado warning, northwest headed to southeast. Oh no. Yeah, maybe you'll be watching from the bathtub. Oh, it looks like they arrested some people down on the freeway. Compliance strikes. Hooray! Everybody needs compliance strikes. Gonna be at Shield Field Days. That is the plan, you Arctic boy. I'm sorry I missed you this time, man. I didn't realize you were here, but there was a family medical emergency. But yeah, man, unless something comes up, I will be there. All right, let's hear what these dumbass reporters have to say.
On 101 freeway, and they want to get these demonstrators off the freeway surface. It appears as if they don't have to exert much pressure on these officers, on these demonstrators, as they are backing up. Unhappily, it seems.
Oh, one U.S. flag! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Two U.S. flags!
In black who is shouting at them.
Now they flew them upside down, but I think that still counts because those are actual U.S. flags. So that's two shots, Scott.
They are going to
Scott.
they are going to have
that's
to be
two.
turned around.
That's two shots, chat.
And turned around to go back up the
Any news on that
to get them
flotilla
off the surface of the
off the
101.
Mexican coast?
Gabe Santos
I
is
have not
viewing
yet
at
heard
this from Air
anything
7.
about it.
Let's
I'm
go back
sorry,
up to
except
Air 7 and
for
see
what I
what
was
you're
told
seeing from
last
up there,
night
Gabe.
and what I saw on Twitter last night.
Yeah, having the luxury of having this airborne view of this situation, you can really kind of see what CHP is trying to do. They have made a coordinated attempt of shutting down both sides of the freeway. And as more resources got onto the scene, they have a call out to all of CHP, basically. So they're sending anybody and everybody that is available to come to the downtown area and help quell the.
Remember, this was declared an unlawful assembly hours ago.
Now, they have closed both sides of the 101 freeway at Los Angeles Street, and we saw that line of officers start to make their way down the southbound lanes of the 101, and it looks as if
remember the old Glock Claymore memes, Watcher? Is the modern equivalent dropping? It could be. They can count the crowd almost exactly by algorithm. Yeah, I know they can. I can't, though. John Deloach, who's saying only 1,000 people? I think there's more than 1,000. Like I said, I think you've got probably between the two separate bridges and the area between the two, lining both sides of the freeway, they've probably got about 1,500. Now that I'm looking at over there, now, oh my God, hold on. That's Wolfcast over here in this bottom right-hand corner. This is a completely separate area. There's probably about 1,000 people there. If that's as dense as it looks and it's not just a shadow. So I think you've got probably 2,000 between, like, probably 2,500-ish between those two locations. And then you've got a third one on the other side of the building that's probably 500-600-ish. So I think you're between 2,000 and 4,000 would be my estimate. Bigger question here, Chad. How many hours of therapy are these officers going to charge to their department to have to do their jobs here and break up this riot? Are you seeing any action in SA? You mean South Africa? I see a lot of action in South Africa. If you're new around here, Fire Doc, I'm friends with a couple people who do a lot of frontline peacekeeping and try and help keep farming communities safe and help organize them to keep themselves safe. So we cover that a lot on my other show, Future Conflict. Oh, San Antonio. So San Antonio had a protest earlier in the day that we covered. I have yet to see anything go down after that. It was a very standard leftist affair, kind of garbage event that wasn't very exciting. They gave a bunch of speeches, mostly in Spanish. It was. I thought it might have been something else, but it kind of just turned into fucking nothing. What about Houston? Has anybody else heard anything else about Houston? Because I heard there's the potential for stuff there tonight. I'm not counting cops, law enforcement in that estimate. I'm just counting the protesters that I can see, or at least I'm not consciously trying to count the cops. Yeah, the title said San Antonio because they had an event in San Antonio that was tied to this and was a lot of the same groups. And so I thought that they might have attempted the same thing, but it looked like that was basically an hour, dumb speeches, everybody left. I could be wrong. BG on the scene, first-hand shots the arrest of the motorcyclist who buzzed the LAPD line. Fuck yes. Chester, you are a champion, my friend. Hold up, let's start that again. That sounded like a couple non-lethals to me. Do we interact with Colonel Chris White? We may have. Man, we've been broadcasting for like 4 years. We've had all kinds of guests on. We might have. If so, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Oh, there were 2 of them, and they both got. They both got. Oh man. Oh, who flew BG on the scene out there? That's great. Oh no, did they hit him in the head? It's almost as if they were riding a fucking half-ton bullet at them. Weird that that's how they would have reacted. I'm seeing calls of American flag. I didn't see it, but if you saw it, hold yourself to the honesty policy.
You're the violence! You're the one shooting! We have no weapons! We saw offensive! We can't!
Apparently we got some interesting comms from the Mexican president. Pulling that up now. Why is that a search? Why are we not just going straight to that? I'm not trying to search for that. I'm trying to go to that page. It's very weird. I don't know what's going on. Smoke grenade on the 101. Yeah. Look at that. That's not a smoke grenade. I'm pretty sure that is CS gas. Gas. Second try with Link. Hey, Eagle Ray. Sorry about that. Boop. Pulling that up on another screen. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see here. We'll watch this and then we'll pull that up because there's action going on right now. They're playing kickball with CS gas canisters. Looks like some of these boys got the lethal aid back up. Good. They need it out here. Oh, yeah, there was the American flag you guys were calling out. I think that's the same one from earlier, though. The guy with the lime green. Yeah, it's the same guy from earlier. Los Angeles, New York, Washington, D.C., and Chicago. I think Grok is wrong. So here's my analysis on the situation. I think that the places you are most likely to see protests surrounding this issue to begin with are going to be places that have strong cartel influence overlap with leftist DAs. So you've got some strong areas of Texas, particularly the larger cities that have, we'll just say, DAs that aren't necessarily aligned with the way that most of their citizens think. And you've got very strong cartel influence, which is why you saw those 2 scheduled protests in San Antonio and Houston today. That's why they're in the title. We'll see about the other ones as well. There's another American flag, but it's upside down. Yeah, like I said, there were 2. There were 2 at the same time. One's upside down and the other's just being free held. Hey, start up the fogger. Very good. Moving back. Yeah, I haven't heard of any other cities rioting right now. It's just LA at the moment. Although, again, the sun's still up even on the East Coast. So we'll see what happens when it gets dark. I'm getting text messages. Ooh. Very cool, Wrench Turner. Yeah. I love that. Do you 3D print that? Watcher, can you just say they're gassing themselves? Bust out the glow sticks at EDM. You know it. Yeah, that's my read on it, is that the cartel presence is necessary. Not just cartel presence, but strong cartel logistical presence. They have to be able to not just have numbers, but have the ability to get supplies and people there. No, it's real, man. The horns are from one of our rams. Oh, dude, that's amazing. Oh, I didn't see the horns. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was meaning the helmet itself. Man, that's good. That looks great. President of Mexico said, "Yeah, we'll pull that up here in a second. We were just watching these guys get the spicy vape. We need to season these protesters. All those white chicken legs need seasoning." Not gonna lie, man, the last time I saw this many white chicken legs wrapped in Mexican flags, I was at El Pollo Loco. Yeah, so you're talking about LRADs, and they have them, but I don't think they're being allowed to use everything right now. But they are using the spicy fog. Give them the spicy fog, yeah. Grok now it's just we look at Mexico City and Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, it's lost the plot. That's all right though. I'd say look at other like El Centro might actually be an interesting place right about now. El Centro is probably not a very fun place to be living anytime, but particularly at this moment, I would not want to be living there. Oh no, I agree, Diatica. I like AI for a lot of things, but occasionally you get it on, like you say something that triggers it to go down a very wrong path, that it gets real lost. And it's not hard to do sometimes, unfortunately. Okay, what happened to Twitter? Did we lose Twitter? Because I'm not seeing anybody talking from Twitter anymore. Let me check. We might have a broadcast time limit on Twitter. Nope, we're still live. Oh, people are still there. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's just not transferring your guys' chat over to StreamYards like it was before, and I'm not sure why. Well, I'll just have to pop your guys' chat out like I do everybody else's. They got him, boys. I like how they're set up in the shade under the bridges. Hell yeah, fight in the shade. Yeah, I've heard. Greta getting captured by the Israelis is what I've been laughing at lately.
Wait, Greta got captured by the Israelis? Stop. Stop. Greta. Oh, my Greta. Miss Thunberg. Sailed right past a boat of Sudanese refugees fleeing an actual genocide. They didn't stop. Oh, IDF has reportedly seized Greta Thunberg and her yacht. That's... Oh, that's great. I love it. Oh yeah. Hold on, I've got that. We go now to live reaction from the woman herself.
How dare you! How dare you!
Thank you. The UN's throwing a fit about it. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Well done, Israel. Thank you. That's mwah. I think it'd be funnier if you let her go to Gaza, though. Honestly, with all 12 pounds of aid they can carry in that boat. Hey, look at that. I think I've got him pushed almost all the way up the bridge. That's much faster work than I would have counted on. Greta Goes to Gaza is a great script pitch in general. Oh, God, you're not lying, though, brother. Last time one of those peacenik idiot hippie protesters got into Gaza a few years ago, brought a bunch of aid, and the terrorists kidnapped him. Oh, that's right. I forgot. There was that other one that they basically chained up to get run over by the bulldozer as well. I didn't think about that. You know what, though? It's Greta. My instincts go two ways. Two more U.S. flags. No, same U.S. flags. They're all those people that were on the ramp were the people that were on the freeway just a moment ago. They're just being pushed back. Of course, no arrests are being made, by the way. These guys are just getting a little seasoned. They're getting pushed off the freeway, being sent home with a pat on the butt. Well, yeah, the media is going to say a lot of things, but the nasty girls are staying on the federal property pretty clearly.
Is there a curfew? I haven't heard one proposed yet, and I doubt the mayor would do that. And I think it is the mayor that has to make that call. I guess the governor, technically, but I don't think you're any better there with New Scum. All right, they're really moving now. That must mean they're getting aggressive in the front row. Arrests being made. No, again, those are the same two American flags. So there's two American flags. There's one being flown upside down, this guy, and then there's another guy that was near him, and I'm actually not seeing him right now. Most of these other ones are the desecrated ones. There's another guy that's just holding an American flag. He's probably got it bundled up because they're kind of tied up right now. So, but yeah, most of these others are these weird half flags or weirdly desecrated ones. And we already took the 2 shots for those 2 earlier. Look at that stack of flexi cuffs. I love it. Oh, there's a ton of Palestinian flags. There's watermelon flags have been all up and down this protest. They're there because they're Antifa. Just left them there for 8 hours. That's one way to get a job done, John. Security professional. It was a rhetorical question, yeah. Yeah, bye-bye. Have a great time. The paddy wagon's on this way. I like that they're making them walk, too. If you aren't getting threats from the left, are you even living? Yeah, that's true. Squishy Hunter for $2 for the pizza fund. Also, name one of your chickens Monica. Preferably a black chicken. Yeah, I've got a bunch of black chickens. We've got 50 black Australorps. I might even pull a picture for you guys later. Because we have 50 black Australorp hens because they are both strong layers and decent meat birds. And the roosters that we got are poulet de Bresse, which is the French roosters that have the French chickens that have intramuscular fat development instead of what almost all chickens have, which is just subdural fat development. So think about marbled like a steak, right? So the thought is we're going to try and interbreed and see if we can get something that grows fairly quickly, lays good eggs, and has marbled intramuscular fat. I'm excited. Prepare incoming is the ideological love bombing, brainwashed recruitment drive when they get out of jail. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, these guys are terrible. I'm sure they've already got some funds to put money on their books for the couple hours they're there before some leftist judge lets them out on 50 cents bail and a promise to be a very good boy. Watcher, have you ever seen those Vietnamese chickens that have the giant fat legs with the tiny little bodies? I've never seen this. Look at it, gives the legs from the guy that runs Bullet Town in Mad Max remake. That's hilarious. No, I've never seen that. You are eating breast chicken meat right now. You also have breast layers. Great multi-use birds. Yes, they are. However, I'll tell you that if you're looking at numbers between number of eggs between a black Australorp and a breast, the Australorp clearly has the advantage on how quickly they grow and laying. And so while I am probably going to start keeping a separate group of breasts, man, microbe guy, you're my kind of man. But anyways, I'm probably going to keep a separate group of breasts just so that I have some pure breast chickens. But yeah, my hope is to get them a little more economically, which you're looking at a 16-week matural in the Australorps. That's my hope anyways. Super chickens with intramuscular fat. Let's see what our guy on the ground is doing. Uh-oh. Hopefully he's still alive. Apparently the month of May was your month to piss off journos. Oh no, friend. Are you being stalked by journos? Do I need to pull out the GIF? Bully journalists. They're barely people.
I don't want to reach the position I have once you do start pushing. Eventually,
it's gonna be May. Of course. Daily Sneed reporting activity out of Hamilton, Ohio. Let me go check the old Daily Sneed. Trooper. Oh yeah, hold on. So we got some. I'm gonna pause this. We're gonna come watch this. Apparently, we do have shit going down in Houston.
Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud. Say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Loud. Say it clear.
Actually, I'm not clear that that's not just earlier in the day, but Sneed says it's a few minutes ago or 30 minutes ago. So this does look like the event from earlier today, though. I don't know. Maybe they're in the same place. Maybe they came back.
We cannot also forget, like I said, our endurance here is so minimal to what our brothers and sisters are dealing with in Palestine, in Gaza.
Oh my God, chat, let's stop for a moment. There is something about this woman's voice. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's something about this woman's voice that is sent straight from central casting. It penetrates. It goes right past my logical thinking brain. I no longer hear her words. There's something in her tone. There's something in her cadence. There's something in the way that she talks that just, it goes straight down to the base of my spine and it jabs the button that says, this person is a fucking moron. You should not listen to what they are saying. What they are saying is poison and it is dripping in your ears. Block it out. Make it go away. I don't know what it is. Am I the only one? Is it just me? Because, god damn, let's do that again. Because it's let's see if we can isolate it, shall we?
We cannot also forget, like I said, our...
No, it's also what they say. We cannot also forget, like I said, our... Oh my god. This needs to be studied. Yeah, of course I just use the cadence. Look, man, I'm trying to analyze it. I have to understand what this is.
Endurance here is so minimal to what our brothers and sisters are dealing with in Palestine.
The hand gesture too, that it's all essential to whatever it is I'm talking about. The punctuational bouncing hand gesture, negative riz, that's certainly something. That's definitely a factor.
In Gaza, everything that has happened across the borders in here is inhumane, and if we don't speak up.
Did anybody see Community? Like, do you remember how in like the first episode of Community they made Britta look like this? Is whatever it is that they coached her on how to do is exactly what this girl has got, and she has been coached in a very similar way to however they coached that actress. She is an actress. Oh my god. Okay, that might be it. That might actually be it. My kind of point is that I think whatever this is, are you guys aware of that they had this whole diction that they put on that was a sign that you were affluent, and it was mostly used by people who were working in media. It was called the transatlantic, right? But the accent, and it was not a real accent. It was not practiced. You had to be educated into it, and it was a sign of your education. I think that's what we're looking at right here. I just don't think it has a name yet. It's painful though. Oh, hold on, there's more. Ooh. Oh, that's got a brain rot all of its own. It is. It's education. It is, but it's a specific. I'd like to know, because you can break down where the transatlantic accent came from. Like, you can break down A, what they were aspiring to, B, what they were drawing inspiration from, even unconsciously. I've seen all that broken down before. I want to know, we need a name for whatever that is. It's an affectation of Valley Girl and a bunch of other things, right? But I need a thorough understanding of the components that make it up and the thought and theory behind it in order to better understand what it is. Karen Squawk? I mean, yeah, she's got some of that. That's definitely part of it. That's the script in her hand. Yeah, it is. I know. Yeah. Peak hamsterity. Mouth of madness. Oh. The police chief is apparently saying thanks for peacefully demonstrating. That's just, oh boy. I mean, well, actually, no, that's not unfair. I guess they mostly have been peaceful so far. We're just waiting for the lights to go down, though. I think everybody knows that. Oh, Mayor of LA is live right now on the news station. All right, let me see if I can pull that up. Karen Bass live. Mayor of LA live. Okay, here we go.
Because we don't need in this city to go to sleep tonight and wake up in the morning and find out about people running through Home Depot parking lots being chased by ICE officers. Are people going to work? Are children at school?
Also,
so we don't need any of that in our city right now. Our city's trying to heal.
Those are the rules, man. When somebody finds out you have a vote, then you're torn apart
with a provocative measure from the federal government.
This one's
Laws of the universe.
If people get violent, if people break the law,
it's like when you get a truck. When you get a pickup truck, people find out you have a pickup truck, they will ask you to come help move. This is a law of the universe. It happens.
Mayor, last night the U.S. Attorney seemed resolute that he's ready to continue regardless of what's happened over the last 2 or 3 days. In your conversations with him, has there been any kind of attempted compromise or sort of kind of lowering the temperature, at least till things cool off locally if they want to continue, or are they just doing it regardless of how everyone else feels?
Well, I mean, I think what we see now is they're doing it regardless of how anyone else feels. My conversation with the U.S. Attorney, though, was not focused on that.
Yeah, another question.
Oh, hi, Frank.
No, he's seriously rated. I didn't hear it. Are you serious?
Outside the Metropolitan Detention Center. They moved in.
I will die.
Peaceful protests. The LAPD moved the people back using flashbang and less lethal munitions. Comment on that, because
Sure.
the LAPD is not supposed to be cooperating with us.
Sure. Well, first of all, I'm not sure that LAPD was involved with the flashbangs. But anyway, let me just say that what happened there is that when one branch of law enforcement says they need help, another branch of law enforcement is going to respond and is obligated to respond. And so the minute that protest left the federal building, then that's when LAPD were involved. So the cooperation that you're referring to, I believe, is the cooperation around coordinating with ICE in terms of raiding workplaces or arresting people who are undocumented.
Hi, what's your exact understanding of the timeline for how long the National Guard will be here? How long the raids are going to continue? Are there going to be daily raids?
I have no exact timeline. I cannot tell you that. That's part of the problem, right? We do not know. I have heard a variety of days.
I'm going to let this play. I'm going to go
hope that
water
this is
down
over.
this Celsius
The
that I made.
last thing the city
It's got a little
needs is
too
civil
much
unrest,
Celsius and a little too
and the
little
last
water.
thing
Be right
the
back.
city needs is civil unrest that's provoked.
To follow up, so I've seen LAPD fire point blank foam bullets over bullets into the ground, but in some cases directly at protesters. Can you speak about what kind of orders they're under in terms of handling people protesting?
I can't in terms of the specific orders that are being given by the chief or the other commanding officers.
So will you be speaking then to Chief Donald?
I'm going to speak to him in the next few minutes.
Okay, great.
Yes,
So
I'm
what
leaving
is
from
the
here
plan?
to meet with him.
Great. What is then the plan for tomorrow? Because let's say presumably this does not happen.
Right. Well, I think one thing is that because our city has always had a very robust immigrant rights movement and infrastructure and institutions that have been around for several decades, there is a history of having peaceful protests here. Now, like any crowd, if we're talking about after an athletic event, everybody celebrates. There's always a handful of people that tend to be at the end and tend to hang around and might get into mischief and violence. But that's not the people who are putting on the protests. I tell you that to say that when those protests have been organized, they've been organized in a proper way. The problem is what happens at the end, and that's one thing that is difficult with crowd control, whether it is a political protest or whether it is a football game.
Did you say you talked to Tom Holman?
Yes, I did talk to Tom Holman.
What did he tell you?
Well, he just
Oh,
listened.
yes.
I mean, the main thing
Yes,
he said
because
was
it's
he
just like a
appreciated
football game.
He appreciated that there was a call for no violence. I'm not
Maybe in
exactly sure
Philly.
what was expected, but I was encouraging him not to deploy the National Guard. I knew that the order had been given. The president had signed the order to the governor that he was federalizing the National Guard, that 2,000 troops were going to be deployed, but that didn't mean that they would actually be deployed onto our streets. So my conversation with him was trying to encourage to prevent the deployment. Obviously, that did not work.
The mayor's going to with the police chief and anybody else, or just the police chief?
The police chief, the sheriff, and the governor.
I have a response to this. I'll wait till she's done.
Getting closer and presumably more violent as they're coming up through the streets here. I know it's nice to talk about peaceful protests.
That's not peaceful, what was happening. It's not peaceful for people to be on the highways. It's not peaceful for people to throw rocks or bottles. That's not peaceful.
So then how do we reconcile the difference? Obviously, there's frustration with the Trump administration and the feds, but as LAPD and the Sheriff's Department try to distance themselves from the actions of these immigration actions and work being done, they're against authority in a lot of ways. They're staying inside City Hall, this is your office. It's not necessarily against you. How do you distance yourself, but also kind of try to keep it peaceful at a time where it's anti-authority?
Well, and let me just tell you that I don't think there's any equivocating on nonviolence. And if you are going to entertain violence, if you are going to try to take over a freeway, then you are going to suffer the consequences of doing that. I don't think that LAPD, the sheriff, and certainly not myself, are not shying away from statements like that.
You want to provide some
I'm sorry?
Any details about what the National Guard mission is going to do within LA? Whether going to be deployed?
Well, all what I know right now is that the mission of the National Guard is to protect federal property and the federal building, which is why you have only seen them there. You have not seen them out in the community or anything like that. And just in terms of, to close, to wrap up, I just have to say that, again, our city has been through a lot since the beginning of the year. And now thinking that there is a large percentage of our city that is terrified, that is not going to know if they go to sleep tonight and they go to work or they go to school, will that be the last day they do that? Will that be the last day they see their family? We can't have this in our city. Los Angeles is a city of immigrants where 50% of the population is Latino. Percentage of the populations are from Asian countries.
I couldn't help myself, I'm sorry.
And we embrace all Angelenos. It doesn't matter where you came from or when you got here. But the most important thing right now is that our city be peaceful. And so protests and expressing your, fears, your beliefs is appropriate to do, but it is just not appropriate for there to be violence. And I don't want people to fall into the chaos
the
that
rare
I believe
North
is
American
being
ceiling
created
bird.
by the administration completely unnecessarily. Thank you very much.
I was just looking at bird calls, that's all.
LA Mayor Karen Bass bringing us an update. We've been watching these live images on the screen as she's been speaking. She spoke at length about.
So I do actually have a response. I'd like to nominate an excellent dead friend to deliver that response.
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Amen. Amen, brother. Rest in peace.
This resource. Wait. So here comes DHS guy.
Follow them.
So here comes DHS guys. So DHS is going to be taking over the third district.
Oh, police just had Molotovs thrown at them. Okay, let's see if I can get that. Hassan's there? Hassan's there? Oh, please tell me there's somebody just streaming Hassan, please. Oh, I want to watch that piece of shit. A pepper ball. That'd be the best. Please, Stoli, please. Tell me there's video.
Hey guys, we gotta be patient sometimes.
Of course Hassanabi's there. Of course. I forgot he lives in LA. Oh, it's out! I love you so much.
I think they're gonna push in from this side of the road. I think they're gonna push in from this side of the road. Oh fuck! That fucked my hair up. Anyway, Bear. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're fucking. Wait, hold on. Oh, they're starting to walk. Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be a good night. Chat, this is gonna be a good night. If they have Hassan on the streets, they are coming. I think that something could happen. We're gonna be here for a long time. Is what I'm saying. Settle in. Get your beverages ready, boys. If you haven't done so already, hit the like button, hit the share button, get it out there. And then I don't know. Let's get a poll going in chat somewhere. What do we think? Early night or late night? That's what I want to hear. Early night or late night? Late. Everybody thinks it's going late. All right.
This is. See, that's one thing I'm not liking about the press. They just want to shoot at everybody, including the press. LAPD had no issue with the press being behind them.
Yeah, that was a second Waymo that got it. That's funny. Hold on. There appears to be local stuff happening. Oh, check my camera. Dollar for my corporate veteran Hassan, ever the Champagne Revolutionary. Yep.
You guys are public servants. You guys work for us. If it wasn't for my taxes, you would have had your little value. You would have had your little change. You would have had your high taxes.
So hold on. I'll pull up where this is again. Here we are. So we have the downtown VA clinic. We have the Metropolitan Detention Center. We have the this large federal building here, which has apparently partially been turned into a detention center for ICE. It's also the main ICE building. And then you've got like another federal building here, which is like EA. And I also think City Hall is here close by. Yeah, right here, City Hall. So. I'm wondering if Alpha Omega. I'm wondering if Candyman's going to make an appearance. I mean, he's there. He's in LA. He's on the street. He's being live streamed. You know where he's at. I'm just saying. You never know when Candyman will appear. Hey Petro. I heard you too hard to see things. And Umbra's and long take come down. Got a couple hours. Big sundown is at 9, right? So it's 5:20 over. LAPD reporting that cops get rammed by those motorcyclists are injured. I am not surprised. That looked very painful. That's bad. Headed to the fleet exercise. Oh yeah. Google says yeah, I'm alright. Green sector lady leader. She's probably done. From this mouth. It's gonna be different places. A lot of these places are near buildings create a kind of effect. Lady with knee brace probably next to you. Probably. Yeah, it's differently depending on where you're at. Hey, getting there, Ivan. That's yeah, sundown doesn't mean dark. Not a good twilight. Most of the time. Although, again, probably sooner than that in the artificial slot canyons that are Los Angeles.
I don't think they're going to push them, guys. I think that they're just taking over while LAPD goes clears out the other area. They need all the resources over there.
Oh, we got a Waymo on fire. We got another burning vehicle. I believe that's a shot. And that is the gas spilling out of the Waymo's gas tank. Another one right here that they're probably about to get the same treatment. That fire is going to spread out of hand fairly quickly. If I was going to make any bets. Ah, we're getting the Whose Streets Our Streets going, I see. I think National Guard boys are in for an interesting night.
Especially this one being zoomed in on right now. Oh my goodness. We do know that one news vehicle was damaged yesterday as a result of some of this activity as well. Remind everybody that we've got 2 different vantage points. In fact, we've actually got 3 vantage points at this. Yeah, so we've got 3 different vantage points. I'm working to pull all 3 of them up at the same time so that you can see everything that we can see. There we go. So these 3 images, again, we see some of those officers with the headgear on. Yeah, LAPD are mostly dealing with people down on the freeway, I think. Don, that would be delicious. I would love that. I don't think it's going to be true, but it would be amazing. Weirdly, though, I don't want him to be taken out before he drags Twitch down with him. Does that make sense? He's on his way to dragging Twitch all the way down with him, and I'd like for that to happen first before he goes away to Fed Penn where it belongs for a long time. I've lived too long to expect justice to be served, but I'd love to see it done. So I think you've got National Guard and LA County Sheriff. And then you've also got LAPD in other places. And then I think you've probably also got a mix in there generally of the other forces which generally come about to protect federal buildings. There's several 3-letter agencies that will be involved in that mix.
Oh, it won't go down. No. But the leadership will absolutely be fired and replaced by people who are more willing to make money, just like happened at YouTube. Bro, we got mounted. We got mounted coming in. That's pretty on point. I like that. I like that a lot. Man, if that thing wasn't made out of 90% plastic, it might not have gone up this bad. It's not an electric vehicle. We saw a bunch of gas leaking out of the rear gas tank earlier and catching on fire. It would be way worse if it was an electric. No, I don't think it's a Google mapping car. I think they said it's a Waymo. Oh, it's a hybrid? Oh no, it's about to be the worst of both worlds. Hooray! Hope the scumbags are nearby posing for photos when the lithium finally catches. Eagle Ray, that would be the way to deal with it. Let's hear what these dumbasses have to say, shall we? All the Waymos are hiding, huh?
It's a Waymo.
I'm glad I was literally thinking, should I swap? Should I see what's going on down below? It's about to get a lot worse, by the way. That was just the beginning. Uh-oh, Rumble's acting up. Let me check Rumble and see what's going on. Rumble, did you cut me off? Cut me off? No, it looks like it's still live. Oh no! Luckily, we're triple streaming though, so any platform you have issues with, hit up any of the other streams.
I kind of want to sample that. That was actually pretty good. Look at that press goober. Yeah, I hope they don't block the road on the bridge either. I think you're good though. That's a gate crouch going, trying to light the next car. Oh, guy. Well, I was probably right. I think you're correct though. I think they are going to the next thing. Notice the chat after a couple hours, Rumble chat gets funky. Close out and reopen if you're having issues. So there you go, chat. I personally just pop it out and I don't seem to be experiencing any of that. Oh yeah, that I would not like to taste the air either. Look guys, like burn pits are terrible. Firefighters get cancer because they breathe in this kind of shit. Like do not, like if you see a electric car on fire, get the fuck away from it. Not just because of the fire, but because of the all the heavy metals and shit that's released out of this kind of stuff. Stay away from it. All the material that used to be that car is slowly being, well, it's being changed, but it's also being sent up into the air. Can't do a pop out. Ah, gotcha. That's burning electronics. Like, it is possibly some of the most toxic fumes. This is like if you were sitting around in the docks in, like, Sri Lanka, where they send a bunch of electronics and they burn them out. Like, they burn all the silicone and shit off to collect precious metals that are occasionally used for various types of input. So occasionally fire. I'm not shitting. It's so bad. Yeah, no, I think the fire is definitely beyond the limit of the First Amendment. Also, the blocking of the roads. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff here. Let's go see IRT Media, see what's going on the street.
Start burning down Los Angeles. Why could see the fire from here, right?
Oh, well, that's. I was just going to ask where it is in relation. Looks like it's. There you go.
Same thing. I mean, it's a problem.
Hey, thank you so much, Lamb Chops. 55 slots. Congrats to you when you pick those up. Thanks, Lamb Chop. Really appreciate you. Yeah, I've seen those blankets for the electric cars. That I think that's probably the way to go for that, with what little knowledge I have of them. But it seems like something like an asbestos blanket, or probably not asbestos because that introduces other problems, but something similar to that is probably the only real way to deal with these. Pretty cool, John. Was that a mortar? Probably. They've been dropping firework mortars all the time, and they're going to get more common throughout the evening. They also were throwing Molotovs yesterday. I heard reports of Molotovs today, but we didn't see any yet.
Now, guys, for those of you just tuning in, for multiple reports of 5 Waymo's on fire.
There's 5 Waymos on fire.
The driver list.
Jesus. So this is what I was thinking, guys. Here's the problem with the Waymo, and it is a flaw in their business plan. Anybody that doesn't like them, or even forget doesn't like them, just wants free assets to be able to use for something like this, instead of burning up a random person's car that's stuck there in traffic, if they want to light cars on fire to send a message, I'm telling you what they're going to find out happened here. Someone in that, and I've been thinking about this kind of attack for a long time, someone in that crowd, or multiple people in that crowd, summoned Waymos, specifically to locations where they wanted them to be so that they could attack them, or some of them further down the street so that they could stop them where they wanted them, and then they lit them on fire. And this is a distractionary tactic. It's so, like, it's so obvious, and it's so easy to do, and it's so easy to know that you're not going to have to deal with charges of trying to hurt a person, right? Also, as long as you know it's coming, you can make sure that you're wrapped up enough that they're not going to be able to get footage of you from the video cameras on it. Like, it is a pretty smart tactic if you're able to do it from some kind of burner. I'm not sure about the Waymo program because I've never used it. But I'm telling you, that's exactly what they did here, is that somebody decided they wanted vehicle fires, and they decided they want them in a specific place. So they summoned Waymos to those places and then busted them down and lit them on fire. Tragedy of the commons strikes again. Yeah, no joke, peak hamsterity. Man, how have you not been given a sub yet? The blankets weigh about 150 pounds. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised it wouldn't be more than that. Watcher, is this a main thoroughfare? This could be their auto-mapped return home route. I'll have to look. I don't think so. I think that the other thing is they could just be, I could be wrong here. Maybe they are just hovering in the area because they know when there's a mass of people. They, like, part of how Waymo operates, as far as I understand it, is predictive taxiing. They put taxis in places where the geolocator says there are a bunch of people and therefore a higher likelihood of somebody needing a taxi. And so it could just be that the taxis follow the people. But maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Well. There are protesters' fire response. Where are the protesters' fire response? They block the street, so the city's firefighters cannot respond. Yeah, I mean, I think that mostly a lot of places for vehicle fires, the policy is just let it burn out. But it's LA, so they probably deal with it a lot. They might have those blankets. So the big question would be, what is behind this camera? So this camera particularly, this is an independent media journalist. I don't know how independent, but we did see Antifa attacking them. Well, not attacking them. We saw the crazy fucking trans Rex lady attacking him earlier. You can go check that. That was probably like first 20 minutes of the stream. Crazy shit. Endears this guy to me, whether that's correct or not. But he's been pretty faithful to showing what's actually happening on the ground, which means he's probably not controlled media, or probably not black media. Man, that Metro bus is really harsh in my view. I hope they get it out of the way soon. Maybe the Waymos are in on it. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there are multiple Palantir people in the crowd. They are in the area, and they are very passionate. And the ones that are visible do appear to be quite left-wing, and they are somewhat of a hive mind. They even call themselves a hive mind. Could be. I think this is the location of the burning Waymos. All right, I'll pull it up here in just a second. Yes, that's what I was wondering. Let's not attribute to smart thinking on protesters. Could be happenstance, like the bricks. We were talking about Greta Thunberg earlier. Yeah, we were. Dysrexia didn't like him. Yeah, that's right. Dysrexia. That's so good. How did I miss that earlier? Just got to Arizona from my home in Los Angeles. Looks like you left just in time. Frugals, I would say that's probably a fair assessment. Congrats on getting safe. Greta Thunberg. There we are, my unobstructed view to the trash fire.
Does that guy have a rake strapped to his head? What is that? Oh, it's like a steel mohawk. How fucking stupid. All it takes is 1 or 2 feds, says Dan Snot. Oh, hold on. I'm missing something here. Things are always infiltrated by feds. I mean, it could be, however. Honestly, I think the feds are infiltrated by the feds, my man. Yeah, I knew it was a helmet, but I wasn't sure, like, what the part on top was. That's really stupid. That shit can get you really hurt in an accident. The whole point of the smooth top of the helmet is it allows you to slide on the pavement. Well, let's listen to what he's saying again. Oh, show me what democracy looks like. This is Democracy Manifest. Take your hands off my penis. Okay, apparently ICE protesters are now going nude. Okay, this looks censored. I'm not sure I can get away with that. I don't think it's well censored enough. Breaking anti-ICE protesters are now going nude on the streets, with some of them holding up signs saying that they are God. All right. Watch as thousands of anti-ICE protesters and activists flood the streets of downtown Los Angeles, bringing the city to a standstill. As tensions erupted, the chaos clashed with National Guard troops and law enforcement turned violent, with tear gas, rubber bullets, and flashbangs deployed in an attempt to regain control. In a shocking turn, some protesters are stripped naked and are running through the streets holding signs that read, "I am God," chanting ICE and what they call a corrupt and broken immigration system. Oh, okay. Holy cow, I think there's somebody about to do a reaction stream to me watching the streamers. That sounds pretty fun. Cheers, Mr. Jason Numchuck. Oh, that's why they lit the fire, chat. They're melting the ice. Sounds like 500 of my brothers are ready to deploy. Let's see it, baby! Get the Lake Bandini swim team in there. Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it so bad. I want it to happen. Please. Streamception. I know, right? What if I watched him watching me watching him? We'll see. Oh, these chants are so. Thank you, Earl. I've been mocking them like half-heartedly on purpose because, oh my God, are these worn out? You've been saying these things for over a decade. Why does not a single one of you have a creative goddamn bone in your body? Am I weird in saying that I feel like we have a shittier class of Antifa now, 5 years later? I was like, look, this Tyrannosaurus Rex was definitely good, but we used to have like a whole patrol of this Tyrannosaurus Rex, like multiple of them running around in different places. I feel like we had a poorer class of retard. We'll see. We'll see.
carry over to tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, the union are protesting downtown as well. So, we might carry all week, guys. Who knows? If you want to help financially support the stream, our links are there.
Are they currently chanting "We fuck ICE"? Is that really what's happening?
Make no money off you.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I might donate to IRT Media. Dude's been providing some really good access. I've quite enjoyed. Oh yeah, let's get right up in there. Look at these photographers. These photographers that have been in journalism school, quote unquote, for the majority of their young adult lives. Yeah, wow. Yeah, there's at least 4, if not 5, on fire. And look, guys, they were summoned and parked in a row. This happened on purpose. They organized this. This is absolutely sad. Moldy Locks was great. Greta was getting captured by the Israeli Snapchat funny informant. Yeah, that was Yeah, apparently they scooped her, Earl. We reported on that earlier. Although I don't blame you for missing it, because apparently we're closing in on 6 hours so far today. They got her and her little yacht, too. Oh no, they got little yachty! They're working on lighting the car in the middle on fire. Yeah. Oh god, that horn is just. Oh, that's terrible. We'll wait until it burns through that whatever cable is. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That didn't last long. Thank God. Fuck. Yeah, they can backtrack through some of those Waymo. I agree, unless somebody's using a burner. It's hard to get a burner, but it's not impossible to get a burner. Waymo might have some gaps in their system too, like there might be some sort of online phone simulator or emulator that they've yet to break. Oh, did YouTube get gay? Are we down on YouTube? Did I get shut down on YouTube? Let's check. No KKK, no fascist USA. A classic, a constant classic. No, we're still live. We're still live. Hey, Natalie McClendon, good to see ya. All right, it sounds like I've been streaming long enough, though, that the stream has started to get weird for different people. I just want you to know, as long as action is happening tonight, unless I specifically say that I'm going offline, then I am staying online. So if I do have to maybe pull the stream down because of different places' length limitations, I will do so, and then we'll come right back up. So just watch all the same outlets for yet another stream. I doubt it, but we'll see. Although I will admit, I am feeling a little bit queasy, so I might have to drink a little bit more water at a little less Celsius. In fact, I'm going to go grab some water while they chant about this being what democracy looks like, even though they wouldn't know democracy if it zipped down its pants and took a shit on their chest. Be back. Ugh. This has escalated quickly. Yeah, it really has. Oh my, that escalated quickly. Hey, careful with those towers now. Careful with those towers now. You can get me in trouble. I disavow all chat towers happening in various different places. The towers are not on fire. God damn it. How did tower number 5 fall, huh? Speaking of which, somebody I like just did one on tower number 5 recently. Flesh Simulator. Good stuff if you guys haven't checked that out. Very, very good stuff. Very scary stuff. Probably just got us put on another list. I'm collecting lists like Pokemon. Cast Iron, we've seen some of the multi-screens. I have yet to see one that I like, but I'll check it out. I find that because these are yet generally fairly low quality in the first place, and then it gets restreamed through mine, I try not to do multi-streams because you can barely tell what the hell's going on. Ugh. Where was my guy on the ground? Where did I put him? IRT. There we go.
Thank you guys. You have the footage? Here,
I think IRT might have multiple guys on the ground, actually.
So this is the footage here. That's what's burning back there. They have lit 4 Wemos on fire on the other side. That's what's happening. Here. I got another one for you guys. Shout out your channel too. No, you're good, bro. You're good. No, shout out your channel. There you go, guys. Look at this. That's what's burning up there.
Connor on kicks on the ground. Yeah, I'll take that. Let me figure out how to. Man, imagine getting a sweet, easy handle like just your name on it. That'd be tits. Holy shit! Yeah. So he must be one of the dudes. This guy's going to be a Black Block Media streamer who hasn't yet been wrangled. Or he's just like a skater guy, but I'd love to hear about who Connor is. But yeah, he's like right up in the thick of it. Breaking 500 U.S. Marines are now ready to deploy to Los Angeles. Yeah, PCAM Sterity. We've been hearing that all night. We'll see. We'll see. He'd be the head of security at Wayland now. Yeah, no joke. This looks like a video game. Well, I bet they're feeling like they're in a video game right now. Hey, isn't it crazy how Grand Theft Auto 6 leaked so early? This footage looks amazing.
Welcome to LA.
Is that? I have no idea what it is. It looks like a mask, but it could also be a nose ring that goes through the mask. That would be very fucking stupid. Like, holy shit, incredibly stupid. Like, that shit's gonna get ripped out stupid. Oh, it is. It is, though. Oh my god. Wow. That's some dumb shit right there. Wow.
What the fuck is that? What do they do? They're making their...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So the head of Mexico is talking a bunch of shit that she's writing checks that her ass cannot cash. It's gonna be interesting. We got a U.S. flag. Where's the U.S. flag? I don't see a U.S. flag. What are we drinking for? Where are we seeing a U.S. flag? I don't see a U.S. flag. Come on, you guys are fucking with me. There's not another one, is there? We've already seen one today. Sorry, two today. They were right next to each other and obviously came together. But where are we seeing the U.S. flag? Dude on a scooter. Looking around. Oh, like it was a scooter that flew by? Okay. Are you sure? If he was flying by particularly, it'd be very hard to see. And that, like, a lot of these are corrupted. And like, the U.S. flags are corrupted in weird ways. With Mexican flags in various different conditions. Yeah, it was a hybrid 3-in-1. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, they do a lot of those.
Bro, my dad is watching, by the way, and he just sent me a text, and I cannot repeat what he just said, but everyone say hi to my dad because he's watching. I cannot repeat what he just texted me.
Probably, hey, you fucking dipshit, get the fuck out of there. It would be my guess. That would be my guess. You heard La Raza also? Could be. Whoa! What's that? You hear that? Oh, wait, hold on. No. So I thought that he cracked something on top of the LiDAR and it was making a hissing sound, but I think somebody just punctured the tire at the same time that it was cracking. Interesting.
What's up, bro? What's up, man? What's up?
Look what I found.
What's your live on? What's your live on?
TikTok.
TikTok? Nice, bro. Dude, I feel like everyone's on fucking TikTok, bro.
Yeah.
Like, is that the method or what?
No, that's better. To be honest, I got blocked already about twice.
Where they give you shit.
I got banned from this already twice.
The Chinese Communist Party wants you to do, like
really?
broadcasting terror happening in America. Weird. Almost as if they're using it as a psychological weapon to try and push the control the American populations.
Fuck.
Odd. Yeah, I don't care what side you're on. Don't stand in that smoke. It's literally worse than being next to a burn pit. A lot worse than being next to a burn pit.
Oh shit!
Get the fuck out of
here. No, you're joking. Bro, my shit did get stolen though.
I know.
They broke into my shit.
Yeah,
but no, I was saying I got banned for 30 days because I showed a dude that got shot.
You what?
I showed a dude that got shot, but,
yeah,
but he was fine. Yeah, but he was like chilling.
Is Scott here?
It was just like some blood.
Oh, Scott Awesome. Hey, Scott Awesome.
Yeah, I was like wondering. I was like, wait, did I get blocked up?
But I am missing a wallet and like $100 cash. So if you know,
I found
it was like 100.
He said
like
50.
90.
For $500? Hey, he's trying
Well,
to up his game,
like
chat.
a month ago. So
He said 50, he said $100 now, not $50.
And
Chat's gonna tell you.
And like the $500 microphone, you know those DJI mics? Okay. That was in there too, bro. I forgot about that shit.
We will keep track of Connor. We'll see what's going on there. Let me see if I can get an aerial sight again.
No, looks like the area. I don't see anybody with an aerial stream, even a bunch of the multi-streamers. So we'll go back to Connor on kick. I think that's probably the best we've got at the moment. Any drones up? I haven't seen any for a while, but that doesn't mean they aren't. There's a lot of smoke though. So 5 air assets of the area. Okay, that's down a little bit from last time. 1 fixed wing and the rest are choppers. Another one of those Baycraft Scorpions, I'm guessing. I can't believe that the LiDAR on top is still spinning even though the rest of the car's on fire. It's kind of interesting, to be honest. Why is the homie there in the mobility scooter? I don't know, man. Yo Pops is headed towards the cars. I mean, I think these cars will be burned out in not too much longer, to be honest. I'm not like they're going to smolder probably for a while, but I think that the main part of the oh no, there's a big enough fire that it could spread is mostly over, except for the one in the middle that they haven't yet caught. You see a drone? All right, let me look through my other feeds and see what I got. Let me do this. Oh, poor dog. Keep that dog away from that smoke. Poor dog. Hold on. We got a press release from Norcom. Let me go check that out. Let's see. Press release. Norcom statement regarding protection of federal property and personnel use in LA area. Approximately 2,000 California Guard soldiers have been placed under the Title 10 status. This is from an hour ago. Let me read the rest of it. I gotta pull it up. To support the protection of federal personnel and property in the greater Los Angeles area. As Norcom's Land Component Command, U.S. Army North stood up Task Force 51 with a 2-star general as the ground command and control element over the Title 10 forces. At this time, there are approximately 300 members of the California National Army Guard's 79th Infantry Brigade combat team deployed at the following locations in the greater Los Angeles area. Los Angeles, Paramount, Compton, California. And Compton, California. Additionally, approximately 500 Marines from 2-7 and 29 Palms are in a prepared to deploy status. Should they be? Oh, you done fucked up. God damn. I know some of the NCOs in 2.7. Like, God. Oh, fuck, you done fucked up. Are prepared to deploy status. Should they be necessary to augment and support the DoD's protection of federal property and personnel efforts? Shit, bro. You in for a bad time.
I'll show you guys all the CHP. So remember, the 101 freeway is still completely blocked off. It looks like they have northbound back open. But look at this shit, bro. This is the busiest highway in Los Angeles. And it's been completely off. Okay, these are all flashbangs. Oh, that guy's got his drone up still. So the CHP, I can't go over there. Can't go over there because my service will literally go to shit.
Zero regrets, like in a I should be concerned way, or in like he was just very sleepy kind of way.
This is on ramp, and then the CHP, and they were on the other one way over there, but they're blocking this right here so they can't go down.
You're in Cheddar, they got the highway blocked so that no one can get off there and add to the crowd. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh shit! Agenda Free TV's somebody sitting in the cab of the burning Waymo just a moment ago. He hopped out, but he was sitting in there posing in the burning cab. I have seen a bunch of the Palestinian trans flag. Okay, so I have seen a bunch of Palestinian flags. I've seen several of them. Although maybe not today. I saw them last night. You're right though. I haven't seen trans flags. Oh, okay, just today, yeah. I feel like they're probably going to sit in a stalemate like this till later this evening.
Hey, Darth Hideous. Good to see you, man. What's going on?
Twitch CEO right in front of you? Oh God. That's not him, is it? No, that's not him. It looks like him, kinda. That's not him. Alright, let's see where to go now. We'll probably go back down here, see what's popping. And then this guy's still giving out his pamphlets. Look Hassan up. We've already seen Hassan like 5 times. See, look, these guys have the easiest job ever.
Hey, there's CHP.
Who's this? What channel is this? What we got? 34?
You found Waldo.
I don't think anything's
Yeah, I
happening
saw
down
that
here.
too.
I think everyone left down here to go. Dude, that shit's still on fire.
Well, of course it is. It's going to burn for days. Well, it's going to smolder for days. CHP has a copper up.
Why did everyone
Yeah,
clear
makes
back
sense.
here?
Chopper.
Everyone cleared out. I think literally everyone just left to go to the fires.
Lance Corporal Veteran for $1 says protests started in France.
Damn, this shit was fucking.
Yeah, Squish. I
packed
love these
earlier.
chill streams. They're nice. Protect our children. Well, that's the fucking plan.
Fuck ICE. Fuck LAPD.
Bro, they got a Quiznos?
Oh, she turned that. She turned that. She was like posing like this, and then she turned it into a stretch. Dude, look how many choppers are up there. Chopper, there's a chopper way the fuck up there. I don't know what this chopper's saying.
CHP has a fixed wing
He's
up.
low.
Interesting.
The mayor said neither LAPD or LASD would help ICE in any way. She lied. Wow.
I thought they went bankrupt a long time too, but you guys see that? I saw it. It was a Quiznos sign. Had a Quiznos. Well, fair point. Bro, I could go for a toasty sub right about now. Fuck. The Sponge Monkeys, dude, the Sponge Monkeys were weird as fuck. Don't get me wrong, I remember them, right? Like I don't remember a lot of commercials from that era, but I remember those fucking Sponge Monkeys. But it was the first, like I feel like that even predated Annoying Orange. Yeah, I think the only vehicles that they're damaging that I've noticed so far are the Waymos. And I think that's because they can control where they go. They can set them up perfectly where they want them, and then they damage them. Maybe the sign, yeah, maybe it's just been up since then. Who knows?
Oh, Puppy Monkey Baby. No, I had literally not thought about that since that commercial. Why? No. Oh, the horror. Fair point. No, I get what you're saying there, and I accept it. Business still has a few places open, but most closed. The one by my store, the manager was stealing from the till, unreported. Good Lord. Janice Company, and I'm south of Mount Morris. Oh, sorry. I'm quite there. Looks like NBC LA has gone down. Where was my dude who was on foot that was an independent journalist? There he is. Let's go watch IRT for a while. Oh, John, you're Patrick 7. Oh, okay. Cool. I know you there. Cool. Quiznos has 200 locations left? Bro. I might have to go on a quest for a toasted, tasty sandwich. What is that? Is that drama school vocal warm-up? What was that?
Looks like your people here are asking.
Oh, hey, cool. Phidippus Audax is back. Hey, bud. Hey. Good to see you, little spider. What up, buddy? The soy scream. Yeah. Go home. Go home is the most original chant they've been able to muster the entire time they've been here. Oh, and they weren't. Oh my God, that's all they have in them. Good Lord. Yes, the whole isn't that the whole point of us being here? Isn't that literally why we're here? Is these people need to go home? What? You know what? I'm going to take a semi-sonic approach to this. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That's a Honduran flag again. Huh. Cast iron. That's interesting. Were police vehicles torched earlier, Pruggles? No. I have not yet seen police vehicles torched today. It was only Waymo vehicles that I have seen those ones so far. Brace Lady's coke gonna wear off soon. I think you might be right, man. She's gonna come down. You're here, Will Call. You're here. Yeah, they're settled. You can tell they're trying not to use too much energy right now because they're getting prepared for an evening push. I would suggest that we're gear up for a long night. I might have to go toss some potatoes on the boil here in just a minute, but we'll see. I think maybe your Spanish brethren could help us with that. I don't know, though. They are kind of communists. Hey, Super Grove? Yeah, you're entirely correct there. They are the exact same people doing the same thing they did in 2020, and most people aren't familiar with what happened in 2020. I was shocked because there were a ton of people, like, I couldn't rip my eyes off of it, but many people apparently kept their heads buried in the sand. I mean, Mr. K, I understand what you're saying, but I actually don't think that's accurate. This has tied up a significant amount of resources and will continue to do so as long as they're out here, which is the point. I know, you feel that good meme magic they're really harnessing there. And yes, Green Knee Brace is back, guys. She's got to get her steps in. Don't shame someone for trying to get fit. It's mostly dumb shit like stop wasting our tax money and go home. Like, it's very basic. Lieutenant Gimpy, I like that. I like that. We could maybe roll with that. I like that. Yeah, who was saying they hadn't seen a Palestinian flag? There's been one on camera here for a while. There's two more over on the right hand side. There's a bunch of Palestinian flags. They're just hiding in with the Mexican flags. They're very. There's a lot of them. What are we drinking for? I missed it. Is there another car on fire? I'm certainly not seeing the United States flag. Oh no, do we have one of the nudies over here? Let's we might have to look away. Is that? Oh, hold on, chat. I'm gonna switch to another stream. We're gonna see what's going on here, because we don't need no nudies. Connor's doing something weird over here, though. Let's see what Connor's up to.
Go the freeway.
They're throwing either rocks or explosives down at the cops under the bridge. Yeah, of course he is.
Oh, he's aiming at us.
A lot of pointing and gesticulating. There is.
He's aiming right at us. I fucking looked over the thing and he's just aiming.
Catch a rubber ball to the dome. It will be funny.
Well, if it was like a fucking...
Life agents and drugs, Gary. I'm not saying this. Go back 2 minutes, there's an American flag. All right. I believe you. Get them, boys! Yeah, Stoli being close to where the rubber tends to land is generally a mark of a black flag. We'll see. Certainly doesn't look like he's hanging out with a very savory.
Remember, this is the busiest freeway in Los Angeles. They have northbound for one lane right now. And this is just completely off. for shit his car. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, there he goes, there he goes. He just shoot us. Do it.
Oh my god, they are. Oh my god, they are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's missed. We're gonna try it again. They're gonna shoot like crazy once this happens. Oh, beer. Oh. Oh, that's a fucking cinder block. Oh, fuck. Well, they're moving up, they're moving up, they're moving up. They're moving up! Moving up! They're rocks. These are actual rocks. Oh my fucking god. Oh fuck, these are rocks, bro. Oh, these guys are getting fucked down here. Oh, these guys are getting absolutely fucked. Fuck you! Fuck you! Come on! Get me out, boy! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Good job, motherfucker! Fuck you! Come on! Come on! Stay together! Stay together! All right, we're gonna stay together! Oh, that was a fucking crazy thing! Oh my god! Oh, bro, I just saw a dude throw the biggest fucking break I have ever fucking seen, bro. Oh god! Holy shit! Oh, one of them's gonna fucking die! He's not raw. Look at this shit! These are fucking great! Oh, that guy missed! Yo! Friendly fire! Holy shit! Oh! What? No, he's... Oh! Yeah, you fucking bitch! Oh, fuck! Oh! Bro, look at all these rocks. Look, they're just gathering the rocks. Look at this shit. They're just gathering rocks right here. Look at this. And they're breaking them apart so they can have more. And then put them in the bag. I gotta back up. They're throwing it from way back here. Even this Mustang's like, get me the fuck out of here. Yo, that was right in my fucking ear! Holy shit, that one hurt. Not gonna lie, this is kind of retarded on CHP's part though, no? Like, they were the ones that went down. Like, they just got the low ground, bro. I mean, they're just getting absolutely fucking hammered by these fucking rocks, dude. What is that? Oh, it's news. What is that? Hey, they had a bigger penis than I did. Bro, they're still just fucking all the Bro, this film is dangerous. someone got hit. They're all cheering. Someone got hit. Somebody got hit. Well, they just opened up the freeway on that side again. Damn, these random cars are gonna be catching strays.
Get in there. Stop being
Holy
scared.
shit.
Stop being scared. Get in there.
Bro, these cars are gonna be catching strays.
When they talk, be careful.
Oh!
Yeah, get in there. They want chat. Tell Connie, get in there.
No, I've been here. This is fucked.
Get in there.
You get up in there.
Yeah.
Oh! Let's see if I can get a fucking angle down from over here. Car is so sick.
Hey, my dude.
Are they fucking taking cover now or what? Oh yeah, this is...
That's right, back the fuck up! That's right! Rock and roll, baby!
Yo, they need to go... Oh. And next up to the plate, we have... Oh, she's going. And... She's going to swing and a miss. Big man, go. They retreated. Let's see if I think they're on this side now. Yeah, they're throwing the rocks down here now. They're literally just hiding under the bridge. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What the?
Hey, Papa!
What the?
Jack. Oh. Hey, can you hear okay now, Chad? Is that alright? I don't know why it's doing this to me. Go for auto adjust and see what it does. Can you guys hear me all right? Five by 5. Perfect. Real quick, we're going to switch over. We'll watch these firefighters try and put these cars out. Los Angeles is more cooked than Waymo. This is nutty. The point of moving up the freeway on foot, Spartacle appears to have been kicking them off the freeway itself, as they were on the freeway, and I think they were concerned that they were going to jump from the southbound lane to the northbound lane. Or sorry, other way around. They were going to jump from the northbound lane to the southbound lane, whereas southbound was still flowing. So they blocked both and then got them completely off the freeway. I think it was probably a good call. Oh yeah, no, everybody here, literally everyone here, except for the cops who have the firefighters who have the respirators on, is at a significantly elevated risk of cancer. This is so dumb. Oh, we've got the gay bongo crowd out. Nice. Pon, pon, matcha, pon. Pon, pon, matcha, pon. I'm sorry. Anal cancer. I'm sorry there, Patrick. I apologize. Speaking of anal cancer, let's see what Connor's up to.
fuck? Oh. What are they getting? Oh, they're getting buckets and shit. Right now!
That would be buckets of CS gas. Prepare to have a very, very seasoned day. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, this is going to be good.
Oh. What is that? It's probably tear gas. It's just more, it's definitely tear gas. It's just more like tear gas and like ammo and shit.
Oh, it angers me to no end as well. But I learned something a long time ago in the Marine Corps. When something terrible, awful, absolutely irreprehensible, and it's totally beyond your control, your only real options are to laugh at it and go insane. So we laugh at it. We make it a hobby. The Republic's dying. What can I say?
Oh, another scooter! Oh, the bike! I missed the bike! You got the whole ass line bike, bro. Where the fuck they get one of those? Bro, these guys' cruisers are fucked. Like, actually fucked. Like, actually super fucked.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Audio's back. Can you guys still hear it?
Where are you from?
Albuquerque, but I'm always in LA.
For real?
Yeah.
Whenever, like, how often?
Like every month. Like,
Real?
I'm always back and forth, yeah. You from here?
No. I'm from fucking Indiana. Oh, they're moving up. I'm from Indiana and then Florida.
Oh, dude, that's
And not here.
Excellent.
Dude, whenever you're in town, hit me up, bro. We should do some shit. Just follow me on IG. Everyone's saying WC.
What's your IG?
This shit is fucking crazy, bro.
This is wild. Yeah, I got you, dog.
I'll let you back here in a second.
Yeah, 100%.
Be safe, bro. Be safe. Yeah.
I don't know. Is it just me or is it starting to thin out? It might just be where Connor's at.
But where the fuck did they go? Oh, fuck. Oh! Wait, someone just posted a screenshot in Discord of me on the FBI stream. Oh, no. Am I cooked? Oh, no. Hang on. Is that real? Oh,
The
fuck.
FBI stream?
Hold on, is that real? That can't be real. Discord. Oh, fuck.
How do the people?
Bro, I'm on the FBI's live stream. What?
The FBI doesn't have a live stream.
Huh?
You might be on the FBI's Twitter.
Where the fuck is the FBI?
Everywhere in that crowd.
I mean, I'm not doing that. Oh, fuck.
I'm sure that's going to make his dad feel so much better. Oh, I'm not even seeing on the FBI's socials. What's he talking about?
Bro, it's only a matter of time before they went under there and got the supplies. They're gonna start fucking it up. That's the same shit that happened yesterday, and then like 10 minutes later, it was just tear gas everywhere. Oh, they must have gassed it up here.
Good. I think they're probably gassing.
Oh yeah, everyone's fucking. They must have just gassed over here.
Bag, bag. Fries in the bag. Yeah, I can go with that
one. The home is missing.
More gas. I agree.
Oh!
What am I missing? Well, I'm missing
the
a
street
zoom.
sign.
That's what I'm missing.
Hang us over the edge. Hell no, I'm gonna drop my phone on accident. Yo, how's this guy getting home?
He's off.
They literally are trapped underneath this bridge.
I think those cop cars might get lit on fire, just so you guys are aware. The windows have been broken out, and
Again,
so now they
for anyone
need to
that
get
is
Molotov,
confused,
and that car is
this
on
is,
fire.
without a doubt, the busiest freeway in all of Los Angeles. And it has been fucking closed for like 3 hours at least.
That's crazy.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, that one just got its first dent.
Gas, gas, gas. All right, I'm bored of Connor. Connor has failed to catch a rubber bullet. We'll check in on him later in his quest to catch a rubber bullet. Let's check out Fox. I don't know. It looks to me like this crowd is starting to thin out. Nix, you're not wrong. Not wrong. It's about 6 there, dinner time. Actually, that's probably a fair bet now that I'm thinking about it. It looks like all cars have been extinguished and will probably be left to smolder for quite some time. Oh, we got some aerial. Okay.
Crisis in LA County, deploying troops not for order, but to create chaos. Don't take the bait.
Oh my God.
Never use violence or harm law enforcement. Less than an hour ago, the governor wrote, despite protests already being managed by the LAPD, President Trump is escalating the situation by threatening to deploy roughly 500 active duty Marines to the streets of Los Angeles. He writes, Los Angeles, remain peaceful. Don't fall into the trap that extremists are hoping for. And that 500 active duty Marines threat was first put out by Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, and is now being repeated by President Trump, saying he will do whatever he needs to do to maintain law and order. By and large, that is not
I haven't
something
seen it
that
yet,
a
Rome, but I've
president
heard about
can do.
it.
You cannot
That's
turn
fucking
U.S.
awful.
troops
It's Colombia,
against
too.
U.S. citizens on U.S. soil unless you're using the Insurrection Act. Is this grounds to use the insurrection? Could under any
Scooter Cast TV? Oh, I'm on it. That sounds like
this be deemed
something I'd like.
insurrection against the United States?
This is
Yeah, of
where
course
I
it could
would
be.
love
Of
if
course
we
it
had a
could.
legal expert to be here and answering the questions for us, because that is such a good point. And I'm curious. I mean, is that the next step? If it's not the National Guard is here, but the next step after the National Guard, is it the Marines?
Scooter
Does it stop
Caster
there?
TV.
Does he deploy the Army, Navy, Air Force? What's the step? I mean, this just seems so. everything is so.
I'm not getting anything for that.
Well, in Trump's first term, he elicited hopes.
Yep, not getting anything for that. If you want to link it, I'd be very appreciative.
Weaponry against U.S. citizens. There's that famous day in Washington, D.C. when the president wanted to walk across.
Is Newsom giving a statement? What is Newscum saying? Formally requested the Trump administration rescind their deployment. Yeah, whatever. Far off. Joined LAPD HQ, LASD HQ, and state emergency officials in LA as we respond to protest provoked. Well, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna read that lie. Whatever. So Trump essentially told him that he could either get his streets under control or he'd send the Marines in. And so that's why Gavin appears to be stepping up. We'll see. We will see. 1 hour till sunset. That's right. Hey, we are 1 like away from 69 likes over on YouTube, so somebody give that a hammer. Hey, Mike Oxlong. Karen Basshole. Yeah, you're not right. Or you're not wrong. Not wrong, sir. Just put the fries in the bag. Oh, we got some action over with Connor. Anti types are suiting up. Yeah, I would imagine so. Carbo loading.
What we got right here? What we got? What channel is this?
Oh look, she's in an actual press black jacket. That's actually what? Oh, that's hilarious. All right. Watcher, are you responsible for me knowing and watching VTubers? York, probably. VTubers are good.
I do a good old classic.
There are a lot of very basic VTubers. I will say that I watch them more for their baseness than for the fact that they're VTubers. Although I do think VTubers are kind of cool, just because I've actually built my own model and understand how the technology behind it works. I think that stuff. I think that shit's neat. Like the actual programming.
Well, the Waymos are flipping, still smoking. Oh, the fire department.
Linking everything together, the programs and animate it. It's all kind of cool. Live animation.
Look at all the news choppers, bro. Hold on.
Oh, Forging Freedom. Yeah. If you could give me some links, buddy. Do I follow you on?
We got. Look at all these choppers. Got an airplane up there.
I'm not seeing the Forging Freedom. You can post links on X. You can post links on Rumble. I don't know if you can post them on YouTube.
I'm so fucking proud right now, Hernandez. This must be a fucking
Any chance for a new CFC patch soon? Also, folks that are looking for a way to support me, my farm is about to launch some merch soon. We're gonna have hats and shirts and mugs, and all kinds of stuff. I just need to get all that. We're finishing up. Actually, I'm gonna check Fiverr right now. We're having somebody do a logo for us, and then when we finish it, okay, yeah, I've got somebody trying to talk me into a bunch of like $150 packages, garbage, whatever. Anyhow, I'll take the other lady from Ukraine that was going to do the whole thing for freaking $30. I love it. Porn stash. Oh, it is. Ooh, hello. But yeah, we're finalizing a few things. We're getting the farm name set up. We're getting the DBA set up. We're getting the website set up, and then we'll let you all know what it is. And when the website launches, it should have at least t-shirts and hats and mugs. So it's good stuff. Who's ready for Newsom for president? Yeah, that's not going to work out now. I don't know how to tell you this, but that's not going to work out now. Hakeem Tua. Oh, I love it. Found another feed. All right, let's check this one out. Jackie. Hell yeah, I'll take a chick streamer. Definitely looks like she's a member of the Intifada, but what a demise though, right? Chat, stop chat. You can't fix her. Chat, stop. I've already lost you. You can't fix her. Stop, chat.
I get it. It's all my fault.
If we're not gonna fight back, then we're gonna win. We're here for a purpose today, okay?
I knew it.
Look at all of your comrades who are sacrificing themselves. They're being hurt. They're being hit. Your voices are beautiful, but we need bodies. They just got backup, please.
Bodies? Can you get my body out for this?
They need bodies, chat.
Body up for this? Where's Tito?
I think so, Jackie. You should probably get the fuck out of there.
Behind which barricade? The pink ones?
But Jackie's not a female?
Oh,
man. F's in the chat. Bandana makes more sense, though.
Everybody is getting tired.
Should I volunteer? Which trees, dude? There's a bunch of trees.
Oh no, the other one was obvious. The body snatcher was obvious. We understood the body snatcher was definitely trans. That's never in question. Yeah, go to the pink barricade, Jackie. Do it.
By the bus station?
Chat, what do you think the "Who's Your Daddy" flag was attempting to get across meta-narratively and politically? Oh, you didn't see it? It was across somebody's back. It was, whew, interesting and drawn.
Should I be right there? Oh my god. There they all are over there.
suck at throwing. They need to push forward if they want to hit them. I'm not saying they should hit them, but they're all the way over there.
Ah, BGO on the scene, huh? Oh, the pink barricade is chairs. Chat, that doesn't count. That's yet again defaced.
Did you just get hit?
The pink barricade is lawn chairs. Oh, hey, somebody just got hit. Damn it, let's go back. Can we go back? Yeah. 30 seconds. We'll watch that. I think somebody just got nailed. Oh, we didn't go back. It's live.
I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. He's a half a block in front of me.
Who is Hassan? Go run and watch that Gaylord get pepper sprayed. I want to see it. Ooh, the spooter touched your hair? Oh no! Where did my spooter go? Dude, is super
Biker gang
active.
is here. What are they gonna do?
Oh, there he is. Hey.
Alright,
Scooter
chill,
Dooter.
psycho. Come on.
He's hunting.
I'm going back forward.
Free quail eggs. That'd be my favorite egg farm. Bro, that's awesome. Oh yeah, we know. We've seen some videos of Hassan flinching at the flashbangs. It's been great. Oh, hold on, Phoenix. I've got sources sharing some stuff with me. Breaking: CNN reveals that Antifa militants are now wearing heavy soldier gear in what looks like preparation for overnight standoff with law enforcement. Hold on, chat. We're gonna go to that clip now.
But I know that law enforcement is concerned about what happens when it gets dark.
Yeah, I think after covering a number of protests here over many years in Los Angeles, what happens when you have the remnants of a crowd like this? This is a problem for law enforcement because what you have are opportunists, just based on previous protests that we've covered. Tempers get extremely short. There aren't a lot of bathrooms. People get hungry.
Oh my God.
Opportunists come in, agitators come in, looking to try to steal the narrative or turn something. I just want to point out, I was just talking about tagging. Our local affiliate has, yeah, it's a shame. But it's, you know, this is where the potential problem can happen in Los Angeles when it gets cold and people are tired and tempers are short and you have
Did she just say when it gets cold? Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Huh. Huh. That's very weird.
law enforcement that really needs to try to contain the people who are left behind. Something else you may notice, a lot of these people are wearing masks. When that happens, when they obscure their identities and they can charge at law enforcement, that is
Has somebody thought of delivering a Snickers truck?
another thing that we have seen before in previous clashes with law enforcement. So this is not going to get better unless people start to heed the warnings from law enforcement.
Yeah.
Jess.
And just lastly, before we let you go, Kyung, not too far from where you are, that's where those National Guard troops were located around that federal detention facility. I'm assuming they're still positioned there as LAPD has moved this crowd away from that location.
They are. That line of DHS that I was showing you earlier, that is where they are still positioned. The National Guard is right behind them.
Got it.
They just aren't wearing the same heavy soldier gear. I know I'm being very casual here, but they look a little different now than they did earlier in the day. The show of force is different.
All right, Kyung Law, who has been there all day, thank you so much for bringing us all of those updates.
Thanks, Pyongyang. Let's see what Jackie's got going on.
You guys are gonna have a fear bond out.
I think Jackie might be having a snacky. What is it, chat?
Trauma bonded.
Okay, yeah, trauma bonded.
Oh, look.
Wait, can we get to
She
hold
found
hands?
the guys in the.
We can hold hands, sure.
If we can hold hands, I'll have the courage to do just about anything.
Wow,
This is about to get fucking stupid. Watch. This is about to get real.
Yeah.
Like, hold my beer.
Stay dangerous. Stay dangerous.
You got better gear than me. You're prepared.
If we make it through this alive, I'll propose to you to Santa Barbara.
Santa Barbara.
Simp detected.
All right.
Strong simp detected. Strong simp
Tell my
vibes
daughter I love her,
detected.
Leo.
Oh God, my daughter.
Tell her I'm sorry I haven't visited her or called in 9 months.
Okay, don't understand. Her dad's a hero.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, because he won't be part
She's
of
out
it.
4.
Correct.
Down syndrome, but he is a great
Well,
father.
he just proposed to propose to him.
I don't think they can shoot through that. I think this will protect us.
You can't go fingers if we're actually living.
Oh, it's a far jump. Danny, you're not gonna... Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Okay. Ready?
Yeah. Don't get hit.
I want to get hit, Leo. I crave it. You crave getting hit?
Cast iron, I'm making no act. No
With
act.
Danny Mullen.
She can't get away now.
Really lucked out.
This is so garbage. All right, we'll check this out.
Otherwise, I would not be here right now.
Let's see what old Connor's up to. Oh, that
Go
looks.
sell out for a fascist government. That's right. Go sell out for
What is
white
this?
That's right. Quit your fucking job. It ain't worth the fucking
Air tire there looks a little wasted. I don't know about you guys. The broken cigarette is a hit. It is a blue.
Our fucking city. This is our fucking city.
Oh, I think that guy might actually be rolling. The way he's like stroking his own hair. I think he's rolling.
They know how fucking wrong they are. Terrible human beings.
We're getting flashbanged over here again. Tell her the officer's name to see what she says. Officer
You know,
M.
I also
Esselman.
got
Okay, hang on.
Hey,
Don't
Tony!
do that. Hang on. Wait. 2, 2, 4, 8. All right, hold up. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, sciatica. You're thinking way more difficult than what they actually do, which is just gait analysis. They can tell who you are by how you walk. It's individualized. It's actually supposedly even more individualized.
Is that who we have here? Is your last name Eshelman? Are you M. Eshelman II? Is that your name, sir? CHP, California Highway Patrol, CHP 22248 Eshelman, right?
Yeah, I mean that's
Officer
on.
Eshelman.
It's
I
literally
told you what
on
I
his
saw about that look
uniform.
in your eyes, right? The same look I saw in my brother's before he fucking died? Before he killed himself? Yeah, I see it. I see that you hate yourself and you don't have to fucking do this, man.
I think he's about to crack. Like smile.
Right now, because I
Could
see
be wrong.
that look in your eyes and you want to fucking die. Because you know you're on the side of a fascist regime. Because you know that you're here tearing our fucking community apart.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Dude's bearing. Dude's bearing. Oh, otherworldly. I love it.
Whoever looked him up is an extra hater, bro. That's as funny as fuck.
San Francisco protest happening right now. That's probably
It's not even his name. Someone in chat just totally bullshitted. It's not even his face. He does look like he's a little teary-eyed, though.
I don't think he looks teary-eyed, bro. I think he looks like a dude who's been through a lot of drills. He's wearing a lot of gear. Pretty hot weather. He's been pretty sick of his shit all day.
I think you own that. I've already been gassed twice today. I think you can owe me a yes
The man is
or no.
married
You're
to an
proud of
Italian
me,
woman.
Right?
Yeah, he does have nice eyes.
Yes. Are you proud? Because you have to completely disassociate and survive what you're doing right now. You fucking know. I know if you died right now, there's another man waiting for your future spot. You are standing better. I love it.
It's tired and hot. Yeah. It's like, hey,
I did my part. Let's leave. Let's see what's popping around this side now. We'll come back. If she's still fucking screaming at him in 10 minutes.
Give that guy a bonus, I agree. Why are they always
This guy's just taking a break. He's ready to fucking go home.
Let's get him a Snickers.
There's a
Those
secret
are the
waiting over
rules.
there that no one.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's died down or people are just spaced out. I don't know which. Let's go look at the 4 burnt down Waymos. Let's see what's left from earlier. Is your zoom lens cracked? No. It's just switching between scenes. Bro, they're still smoking. This shit was like 2 hours ago. It was 5 Waymos. If you guys missed this, just go back in the stream like probably like an hour and a half. When they said there was 5 Waymos lined up and they set them all on fire.
Oh, yeah, no, the government has ISR flights going on. Yeah, as well as,
I found your car!
You're literally taking pictures every second with incredibly high definition cameras. Like, everyone here is if they did something here, they are completely fucked.
Oh, it fucking smells, and I just took off my mask.
Why would you take off your mask around this shit, dude? Don't do. You know what? Whatever. Let him get ass cancer. Let the ass cancer get ass cancer. Well, speaking of ass cancer, back to Jackie.
The soccer match.
Yes, we did well. We didn't even get hit. Fuck.
Oh, man.
I thought we were gonna get hit.
Your time will come.
All right, is that a little better?
Trying to scoop up my wife. If you walk across this intersection right now with your hands up.
When did she get hockey gear? Or football gear?
Well, we met 15 minutes
And
ago.
a baseball helmet.
We met 15 minutes ago. And then...
I think they might be married now, Chad.
Oh, that was you?
The other guy Simpson gave her his gear. God damn. You're right. That's exactly what that is. I remember that gear.
Got a little bit of European flair. I don't like suave European guys with hair.
All right.
Talking to my wife.
How's that?
I don't like that. How do you know I can shower? You're too slow for me.
I don't know, chat. Somebody might have had a point earlier.
Not dead. Not dead yet.
I actually didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
None of these cops want to hurt us.
All right, let's go see what it's got aerial view. It's not aerial, but it's on a bridge. It's pretty decent. What gets censored around here? I actually don't know on YouTube anymore. Oh, I'm sure naughty words auto censor. I don't have any mods running right now, I don't think. Maybe I do. Oh, okay. No, I see a couple mods in the chat. Yeah, the rules around here normally just don't spam. It's kind of it. Don't get me in trouble. So, yeah. We discourage towers on YouTube. Things like that. We could have a lurker mod. I do have. Way back in the day, I needed quite a few mods because we used to have Antifa kind of come and mob my chat a lot. So we might have somebody lurking that's a mod. Free California. We do have some unreasonable spam. That is true. We did have one yesterday. Okay, if YouTube's giving you some censorship issues, you can always go to either the X stream or the Rumble stream. Oh, hold on. Let's listen to them tell us how mostly peaceful it is.
Here, there's still a large presence of protesters that way. As you can hear people coughing from this gas. I mean, it definitely cleared people out of this area. Are you all right?
Are you all right, Matthew?
Yeah, we're good.
Looks like you're in the path of the wind where it's coming right towards you, and we appreciate your reporting there in these difficult conditions.
So it looks like they're CS gassing under the bridge. Very good, very good,
Okay.
very good, very good.
I have to tell you, Matthew.
What, did we just spot our first Jewish flag? That's an interesting choice these days, and among that crowd, pretty specifically. Huh. It was probably just an off-colored Honduran flag. It's got to be. Whoa!
To protest stops at being destructive.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, that's one way to get the people off the bridges and to stop throwing rocks at you. Yeah, they don't seem nearly as enthusiastic about the rock throwing now, weirdly. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's an airbag. Ah. Oh, it was an Israeli flag on the overpass, eh? Interesting. That's very brave among this crowd. And stupid, but, you know. Honduran flag, now Israeli. Yeah, I figured it was probably Honduran. We've seen a lot of Honduran flags. However, the blue is much lighter, and the blue that I saw in that one, unless the color's been shifted on this, was significantly darker. More of a not quite navy, but approaching, which is the Israeli flag, I'm pretty sure. No joke there, fight. No joke. Yeah, I do like how well-behaved people are in my chat. It's not a Star of David on the flag, so okay. So it must have been one of those Honduran flags then. You can't fix her. You can't. Cannot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Earl. I can't imagine somebody Israeli flag lasting very long in that crowd. Hold up, chat.
Surprisingly, but that was, guys.
There she is.
The tear gas was right there.
Oh, was
and
it?
We were right
was it
here.
right there?
Where my foot is.
Was it
That's
right
how
there?
close it was.
So close.
That's how fucking close it was.
So close.
I'm trying to find my water. Please tell me I kept it. Oh, good. Thanks, Anna.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. All right.
Again,
you guys might be okay.
I think I can only handle one time today. Thanks, D-Tan. They were gonna shoot the shit out of us when we were running. Did you guys get was that a good angle? I don't know, I couldn't tell because I was busy running for my life.
If she streams on Kick, that I don't mean to be a dick, but that's probably proof her that bad.
This should have been you. You gonna fly out here? This is BLM all over again? You think so? Because BLM was like global. This isn't really global yet, is it? Do you think this is going to start happening in every major city besides LA?
Yeah, she's Black Bloc Media. She's one of those that flirts with acting like she's not.
Hey, $1 for last bet. San Francisco protest is happening right now. They attacked the immigration building. All right, let me go post some streams for San Francisco.
Okay, Richard. Every border city. When's his birthday? Is it today? Trump's birthday is today?
Oh yeah, I don't know. When is what?
Yeah,
when is his birthday? What?
Journalism. And he said he's here for the action, which is basically the same shit.
This is San Francisco. Are you going to San Francisco? Keith, you might have a point there. I think it's a bit of a fetish for them, but you might have a point, bud. Yeah. Well, I mean, truth be told, Earl, I remember doing that to Antifa in 2020 and turning those in to a certain three-letter agency that then started investigating us, the people who were doing all that investigation. It was wonderful, just great. These sticky hippies need a bath. You damn right. Lance Corporal Veteran. What for $1? What sucks is my car is right on the corner. You're joking me, buddy. You need to get out of there, bud. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Also, I might want to talk to you about cinnamon sourdough starter. I'm just saying. You're like right there. You're in the heart of it. But seriously, man, why you live there, dude? Brother, we need to talk. Unless you have like a very specific reason, you need to get out of there. San Francisco police, you work in Frisco. Oh, dude, I am so fucking sorry. I am, like, legitimately, dude. I am. I might use something like this as an excuse and tell your bosses that you need to start working from home. That would be my first call, and then just be like, as you look for another job. I mean, it's your life, man. I don't want to do that, but you know what I mean, bro. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. That makes sense, though. I mean, you know, it's jugglers. Be very safe, buddy. I've been in one of these in Portland. It was not fun. Not a great time. I just remember where none of this was at all a thing in the days before Obama. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this happened super occasionally, like once maybe twice a decade before that. Except for in specific cities, they always like May Day protests have been a thing forever. But you know what, Toasted AI, you might have a point there. I mean, I did go to the one that our friend who's there says was there. Okay, this is Los Angeles though. So whatever I was just watching switched live from San Diego to Los Angeles. Okay, it's back. It's back to San Diego. Oh, and now it's flicking to Los Angeles, and now it's back to. What the hell is happening? San Diego, which of course means a whale's vagina. San Francisco. That's right. Sorry, not San Diego. San Francisco. Yep, even gayer. San Diego's actually pretty cool. I like San Diego. Too drunk for these jump cuts. Yeah, not a joke, man. Not fun. Because of them, because of the cops. Did the cops graffiti your car, Boomer Woman? Those dang police always tagging their territory. Yeah, I think Go Home's been the most enthusiastic and dumbest chant we've heard thus far. All right, San Diego looks like basic San Diego shit. We'll add it into the rotation. Oh, hold on. Jackie's interviewing a couple homeboys.
Nice to meet you.
Stay dangerous.
Okay.
Wish
Bye,
her-
guys.
wish her luck.
Twitch can eat shit.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe they could come to Kick. You gotta be nice to people. You never know who will switch over to Kick. Twitch gonna go find a coffee shop. Twitch pussy's running away. Maybe they've been here for hours. I don't know.
Air 7 is live. Let me check that.
Okay. This is Temple. But where the fuck is Spring Street? I love how they were telling me to get glasses and stuff. I know. Thank you for all the.
Well, if you know, then fucking do it, bitch. Duh. I think somebody's getting Molotovs ready, like we said. Called it. I think that. Oh no, that's not Molotovs. They're just trying to light signs on fire and then drop it down into it. That probably won't do the job. I'll check their audio. We'll see, but it's probably reporters talking gay shit.
Below. It was a perfect shot landing on the hood of that vehicle. Again, here comes some fire retardant, a fire extinguisher to put that out. I don't know if it had much chance of lighting anything on fire, but
That's
again,
definitely coming from
and now the mortars
so
have
there
started
are
coming
some
out, guys.
Police officers still there then.
And
that
no
shows
shit,
they're
there's
still
police
there.
officers down there.
And so we do also expect and hope to hear from the governor, who is in Los Angeles meeting with federal, local officials here LAPD, LASD, and we believe that he will be
Bemoid
speaking
reporting,
at
it's all
this
about her.
press
Yeah,
briefing
no.
at the top of the hour. As we await that, as we await
Hard news
Professor
here,
Levinson,
only
we
hamsterity.
continue to watch this chaos play out on the streets of Los Angeles. That includes the surface streets, which are the domain of Los Angeles, and the 101 freeway, which is the domain of the California Highway Patrol, which you can tell
Her
by
name
these
must be
3
Karen.
CHP vehicles, which are now battered
Karen?
and dented after hours of projectiles being thrown at them.
And you can see an even larger crowd gathering now on.
Yeah, this is
I
cringe.
believe
I'm
that's
sorry.
still,
This is bad. Actually, that crowd thinned out a lot. I'd say the smokes had the desired effect. Oh, I've got little birds tweeting in my ear. Let's see what I got here. Why are cars driving on that road? I think they let like one lane of traffic go. All the theater kids are prepping for the next act. You might be correct. There might be a costume change happening. Hey, Zero Rugrats, now a monthly supporter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Kept your attention for hours. Well, I appreciate that. I like these chill Riot Watch streams. They've always been some of my favorites. You appreciate my work. Oh, I appreciate you. Forging Freedom TV. The roads are dented. What the hell do they find these people? They manufacture them, if we're honest. The nice thing about having a dual screen gaming setup is you can play video games and watch the stream on the other screen. Gents, I'm gonna have to show you my setup one of these days, because I have a 5-screen setup to run a stream like this. It's phenomenal. It is amazing. I have 3 upper screens that are all the larger main workhorse screens, and they're all on the little hydraulic robot arms, and then the main laptop screen, and then another breakout screen that I use for just the chats. So I've got all the chats popped up into that. I love it. I love it so much. One of these days. And then I actually have 2 monitors. I have 2 mobile monitors, so that when I'm on, when I'm out and about, I can still run at least a 3 stream. You're autist maxing? I know. You need to know how I set up that many screens. Actually, NVIDIA runs it native. I didn't even have to do anything special. I wanted a 6th screen, though, and that bothers me. So we're just going to have to find out. Let's see what Connor's up to. Connor's in his car. Let's see if he's whining.
If they see a Tesla right now, dude, my shit's gonna end up looking just like that Waymo. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck Elon. Oh, I'm gonna lose service.
He's got
Bye,
a
guys.
Tesla. That's funny.
I'm going down. I'm gonna lose service. Bye. Probably.
We'll see, Connor. We'll see. You shouldn't feel inadequate. Honestly, most of my screens are older.
Pay
though.
station. Oh, I gotta pay.
But I like them.
Pay here. Okay, where do I exit it? Oh, right there. Oh fuck. Okay, I gotta pay right here. All right.
Check it out earlier. Here's a dude. Where's my car? Priceless. I bet he's never even seen it too. That's sad.
If I wins, we're missing it. Relax, dude. Cop
What is
car.
he doing? What is he
Oh, really?
doing?
I bet. What a guy, dude.
Did that guy say he just paid for him?
What a guy. Dude, I actually thought I was fucked.
I know, it's pretty cool. Better get his Tesla out of there. Apparently he's been
another
hearing
parking
fuck
garage
Tesla,
nearby
fuck Elon
that's
Musk around. Ah, that's right. He's moving it to a further away parking garage. That's actually hilarious. Oh, I love that. We shall follow your career with great interest. Ah, thank you, whoever gave us Connor. He's a gem. Looks like we got a little street preacher action from Jackie. Let's see what's going on there.
Should I let her write the number on me, guys?
Nah, they just trying to break my shit.
Should I have her write the number on me?
I've been on that freeway the whole day. I'm about to say security gas.
You write it on me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you. I appreciate you. God bless y'all. Be all power to the people. You too.
Uh-oh, did I miss some booby streaming? That's not good. That's not good. I might get nuked.
It's only a rubber bullet. Rubber bullets only hurt for a week. That's why you gotta wear double layer.
I have leggings on. I can't get hit. I don't have double layers. Did she write on me?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think they were planning on getting arrested.
Yeah, I got leggings on. I don't have fucking double layers. So if I get hit, I'm cuffed if I get hit. Do I look like I'm dressed?
Cop car under the bridge is on fire. You fucking kidding me? That was fast too. Let's see what we got. No, it looks okay. It doesn't look like it's on fire. Somebody threw a piece of burning cardboard on it earlier, but I don't think it. I think that they put that out. Oh, hold on. Newsom challenges Homan and Trump to arrest him. Eagle Ray, thank you. Let's take this. Give me just a second, folks. We'll get this pulled up properly. Little WWE wrestling promo, it sounds like.
Get your hands off these poor people. They're just trying to live their lives, man.
Oh my god, I have seen better WWE wrestling promos. This acting is god awful. Are you kidding me?
Trying to live their lives, paying their taxes, been here 10 years. The fear, the horror. The hell is this guy? Come after me, arrest me. Let's just get it over with. Tough guy. You know? I don't give a damn.
All right, let's do it.
But I care about my community. I care about this community.
You care about...
The hell are they doing? These guys need to grow up. They need to stop. And we need to...
This is AI. You might be right. I don't know. It looks real, though. But I don't know. You might be AI.
Push back. And I'm sorry to be so clear, but that kind of bloviating is exhausting. So, Tom, arrest me. Let's go.
The perception is that
this is look, man. I need a palate cleanse. Hold on. That was the worst wrestling intro I've seen in my life, and I need to watch one of the masters give me one of the seminal acts. By the way, I hope Kirsty notices me. Notice me, Kirsty. Notice me.
Pontiac, Michigan. It's a day that I'm certain my guest at this time will not forget. I'm talking about the former Intercontinental Champion of the world, Macho Man Randy.
Nothing means nothing.
Nothing
means nothing. Man.
Nothing means nothing. What do you mean by that?
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in, but the cream will rise to the top. Oh, yeah. Macho Madness, yeah, has got more to offer than President Jack Tunney thinks that I got. Yeah, and I'm going to tell you something right now.
You're right. You know what? Stop. I totally forgot about Fish Tank Season 3. I apologize. You're correct. Connor cut the worst ever. But the cream will rise to the top. God, I love it so much. Okay, let's check back in on these poor police cruisers. Didn't do nothing wrong. Didn't do nothing to nobody. Oh, nope. Gay, both gay. Kirshi is on the next season of Fish. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not real. Yorick, you're lying to me. Yorick, you are lying to me. This cannot possibly be true. I am so excited. What? Oh, it's a commentator. Oh, okay. I thought you mean we were going to physically see Kirshi. Oh, and I was about to flip my shit. Oh my God. That's amazing. Oh my God. We were watching Fish Tank. This is going to be so exciting. Chat, can we do Fish Tank commentary streams together? I kind of, I'm not going to have time. I'm a farmer. I'm not going to have time for that shit. I'd like to have time for that shit. I'll try and make some time for that shit. That's real good though. Oh, maybe we can just all get caught up together, right? Like we can do catch-ups together. Mounted's here. Cavalry has arrived. Hey, and they got a little side-by-side. A little razor. What is Fish Tank? Oh my God. You'll be watching Fish Tank 24/7. Oh God, yes. Okay, so I can enlist you then to help me gather clips because I will not be able to watch it 24/7. I have several businesses to run and probably riots to watch, I would assume. All right, let's see what the gay reporter's talking about. Oh wait, they're not even
Los Angeles Police Department, Jim McDonald, that is scheduled to begin at 8. This is a key element of this because one of the things that the president has been indicating is that local leaders, local officials, we don't know if he includes the chief in that. He has spoken about elected officials and especially the mayor and the governor saying that they are not responding to the protests in order to quell them.
All of my operations are one-man shows, and none of them are making money.
Of Los Angeles, Jim McDonald is going to speak to the news media and to the citizens of Los Angeles.
Watch your contact me on X
at any
if
moment.
you need updates.
In the meantime, this has been a momentous day here in Southern California, where these protests that began
Lance, I
downtown at City Hall and at the federal.
All right, what's the Jackster up to?
Fuck. Oh, shit.
She's double masking, chat.
Oh.
How do you feel about that, chat? I think she got gassed again. Fun stuff. You have lots of time. Well, we could talk, man. You passed on the double mask. Yeah, no fucking joke. Here comes the cavalry. Let's hear what the gay reporters are saying. Oh wait, there's nothing on this. There's no sound at all. This bandanas work real good for just as good for COVID as they do for CS. Yeah. Kirshi's gonna be a commentator. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Foxu News, baby. Hey, Zero Grunts or Zero Rugrats. I can see you. The last thing I saw was LOL before that. If the Marines are called in, she's their kryptonite. They might be taking concubines. All right, looks like they're pushing further. Another on the ground feed from Kick. All right, let me grab that, shall I?
I was like,
Ooh, contractor vehicles.
right now, like in the front lines and shit, risking my life.
Risking your
These
life,
people
bro.
are not out here doing that.
Risking your life, bro.
It's the only Kick that we doing this, man. Making noise.
Ram Ranch, Texas speech. Very good. I'm excited. Can't wait. Lord Vito, he just like Luffy. He just like Luffy for real, though. Come on, guys.
That's the best I could do with the connection right now. So congested with the tall buildings and a lot of people here. And we got another care package coming through.
I mean, they were using black box for that. Damn, though, he really do be a man. Just stop whatever he's doing, stare at the helicopter. Hey, looks like they're getting the car out of there finally. Hope it'll still drive. Nope, it won't. Oh, that fucking sucks. Yeah, they're gonna come bump it. He's gonna drive it while they bump it. They must have cleared the bridge. Yeah, okay. So that's what that action was. They were clearing the bridge. He was dropping shit on Newsom's ex posted. Don't ever have to apologize for that. The streamers are definitely LARPing. It's interesting. I'm risking my life, bro. We're gonna get the old Ram Ranch here in a second, boys. Ooh. Give him the Scoochie Boochie. SFPD, push that Antifa. They're headed in the direction of Market Street. All right. We'll give that a check up here in a minute. This poor patrol car didn't do nothing wrong. Why y'all gotta be like this? Didn't do nothing. You know what? Stoli, you're totally right. I didn't even think about that. They are all LA actors. How did this not occur to me in the beginning? That poor innocent car didn't do nothing wrong. Oh, step SUV, don't push me there. Help me, step SUV, I'm stuck. That poor patrol car was 2 days from retirement, you guys. I don't know why you're laughing. This is awful. This is terrible. Maybe Jackie can cheer us up.
I only have sunglasses, guys. Hold on. Let me check my DMs.
Oh, hold on, let me check my bag.
I know I'm in the worst place. I just was trying to get to Lord Vita so I'm not fucking alone.
Oh no, check my DMs. Oh, that's even worse. You. Where's Connor? Connor, did you back yet? Connor parked. Guys, Connor has parked. The man is on his way.
Do you know if they close at a certain time?
They close what?
Do you know if this closes?
I wouldn't be able to tell you as we have a time.
Like midnight or something? Or is it 24/7?
24/7.
Yeah?
Yeah, you live here?
What's that? I'm visiting my friend, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't want to like get trapped, you know? Bro, I'm lost. Oh no, I'm not.
All right, that's not entertaining. Who cares to watch Connor stumble around a parking garage? Connor, get back to the action. Oh, it looks like we have a statement from the police union. Or the
So I want
LA
to be unequivocally
chief.
clear. The Los Angeles Police Department does not participate in or coordinate with Immigration and Customs Enforcement on civil immigration enforcement. We've said this over and over again, and I can't stress it enough for the people in our community who have high levels of anxiety about this issue, that we want everybody to believe and be able to call the LAPD in time of need if they've been a victim of a crime or a witness to a crime. We need that. Otherwise, the system does not work. That has been our policy and remains our policy, and it went into effect in 1979. So 46 years ago, that's been the way we do business. On the other hand, however, when a law enforcement agency, any agency, requests emergency assistance to protect lives, we are obligated to respond, and we do. Public safety is our duty, and we will answer every legitimate call for help from anyone. We recognize that immigration enforcement operations can cause a deep fear and anxiety, particularly in immigrant communities. That's why we're committed to transparency, accountability, and treating every Angelino.
Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, chat. I think I just had a gay blackout there for a second. Like that was so unbelievably gay. Help.
And professionalism during these very challenging times. Their commitment to upholding the law, even in the face of hostility, is a reflection of the values that we stand for. We're working together to keep everyone safe, our officers
He
and
says,
the public alike,
as the city burns.
and this remains our top
yeah, I'm not going to be surprised when we find out that guy's a furry.
priority. We'll
Not going to be surprised.
Oh, that guy just got trampled.
Good. Excellent. We came to the right stream at the right time, chat. Negative Riz status. JJJJJJ circumflex. You know what I miss? Maybe one of you guys can help me. Stoli, you could probably help me. I need the John Gay chant. I remember it very specifically from season 2.5 Vampire Blood Games. It was one of the AI created like things, and it just kept coming back over and over and over again. John Gay, John Gay. It was. I love it. I need it. I need it bad. Oh, I love you. I love you so much. I've been trying to find that forever. Apparently nobody else found it memorable because I've never been able to find a freaking YouTube clip of that shit.
Yeah, it was definitely like a Molotov or an attempted Molotov.
Yeah, I've heard that about both those groups. Bro, these horses have like CS gas masks on. It's pretty cool. Should have sent the Marines by now. Yeah, probably. Although I'm gonna say if they're coming from 29, I think. Well, actually, by air, I guess it's like 20 minutes. If they're coming by air. If they're coming by ground, though, that's like 2.5 hours. You feel bad for the horses and the CS gas. Bro, I'm with you. Hold up. What is this big gay building I'm seeing here? No, Connor, no, go back. Connor, lift your camera up. I want to give me the big gay building, Connor. I just wanted to show chat the big gay building, Connor. I don't care about your big gay feet. Give me the big rainbow penis-shaped building you were just walking by. What is it? I am perplexed and intrigued. Hey, Wild Coach. Good to see you. Glad I found this. Tired of the same bullshit news company floating my YouTube anytime I look up stuff about the riots. I'm glad we could help.
BR Vital also with the fucking, is that a 5-pack? Wait, how do you say your name? BR Vital? W, bro.
Fast roping out in the middle of LA. God, that'd be so good.
Insane. All right, I know.
Well, look at this. Like, where is this? He's about to point his camera up instead of at his big gay feet. And there's going to be a rainbow building.
Your name? You're missing a lot right now. Well, I'd rather miss some right now than miss it when the sun goes down.
So he knows what's up too. He's been hearing it too.
It's right here, bro. We are here.
There it is.
Look
that must be City Hall. That's got to be City Hall.
Looks like a penis too.
Even he said it.
I'm gonna crack open a cold one right here.
Chad, I'm not being held responsible for this. Even he said it. Oh, looks like we got some big gay barricade action going on near the big gay building. Oh, City Hall. Yeah, that explains everything. I was also in the Marine Corps, so I mean,
okay.
I know that doesn't count for me in a good way.
Okay.
Hold on. Well, you know what it was, don't you? Chad, I'll tell you what it was. Well, some other people will tell you. Hold on.
Colonel, you better take a look at this radar. What is it, son?
It's gaydar.
I don't know, sir. But it looks like a giant dick.
Yeah.
Take a look out of starboard. Oh my God, it looks like a huge...
Pecker!
Oh, yeah.
Wait, that's not a woodpecker. It looks like someone's...
Private! We have reports of an unidentified flying object. It is a long, smooth shaft, complete with two balls.
What is that?
I couldn't help myself. It was there. All right, sun's starting to go down. I will say I'm an hour ahead, and we are still not dark yet. So we've probably got about another hour of this twilight situation, at least. Did they lift the NOTAM? That's a great question. They had 4 small NOTAMs earlier. I'm not sure, but they were all very low flight NOTAMs, and this looks like a telephoto from a pretty high up one. Like I think the highest NOTAM I saw was 4,000 feet, and I mean, also it was not a very large area, so they probably could have broadcast into it. They were not set up to broadcast. Look, oh my God, he still doesn't know that he's on. He's just like doing exercises and stuff. This is great. Oh, I love that. As a guy who's done broadcasts before, I can tell you, I love fuck-ups like that. They're just the best. All right, what's Jackie up to?
Stupid asses out of their fucking Gucci's. Fuck all of y'all. Yeah, you can take this hand, take this hand, and this hand, and you can just you can do that. That's what you can do. Especially you with your fat ass.
That kid's 12.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, that kid's 12.
And this nigga is especially fat. He tried to grab me. Yeah, that fat ass nigga that tried to grab me. You're especially. I know you're bald under there. I know you're bald, and that's okay, bro. It's okay. You could be bald. Hey, come on. Hey, do whatever feels natural. Tell them why you're angry. Tell them why you're angry. Not like don't talk shit about it.
Burnouts.
This is what I feel. Hey.
He's telling her how to like how to get the point across.
Be back in a bit. All right, MH2 or M2HCC.
Shit talking them isn't going to help your cause. Fat shaming them is not going to help your cause. It's true, like that.
All right, that's gay. Also retarded. Connor, are you back yet? Right.
I just chugged a full month.
My bro's about to tell
energy.
us how hard he is.
And now I'm gonna fucking run. Are
He's
we
gonna
sure?
run,
'Cause they're
bro.
gonna move up right here. This shit's gonna get crazy right here. I swear to God, if I run all the way over to the other spot, and it ends up being like dead.
Gay retarded shit at a riot during Pride Month. Who would have guessed?
It's a nice
I know,
ass
right?
Beamer, bro.
Brother, whoever has that Beamer is probably.
All right, I'm gonna puke, or I'm gonna go till I puke.
I'm just saying. Oh no, officer! Oh no, insurance! I just.
And I have so much
had
shit.
to park there. I had to get the tea from the little shop just across the street there. I needed it
Ask
right
this
that
guy to
minute.
give me a ride.
Needed it.
You got a little puppy up here.
Stream not loading. Uh-oh, Mr. K.
Nice guy, give me a ride. Yo.
Let me check.
Yo.
Because I can see you. I can see you
Yo.
talking.
Fuck.
But I don't think your net's out. Let me check and make sure
Come
my
on.
stream is still up.
Somebody. I'm too lazy for this shit.
WrestleMania 3 at the Silver.
Nope, not that.
Yo, they just
He's
egoed
trying to
the fuck
hitchhike
out
into a
of me, bro.
protest. That's... Goddamn.
I really have to walk
Come on,
this
man.
shit.
Yes, dude. You're literally getting paid to walk that shit. Okay, so it looks like we're still live. I don't know. You can switch to your phone. Wanna
See,
listen
people
while
are
you're-
walking
while you
over to
game?
this-
Hell yeah, brother. What are you playing? If anybody's out there playing a game, and let me know. What are you playing?
Is it a
I'm
Black
trying to think about
Hawk?
booting up some fucking Balatro on the other screen until shit actually starts happening.
See, the chopper's over here now. Is it gonna land right here? Yo, this bitch might land right here. No, it's not. What is that?
Can you tell he's a man, chat? The instant a helicopter reaches his AO, he's got to stop and look up at it. He has no choice. Star Sector, good stuff. The sheriff's department long bed trucks. Those are goon wagons. Those are for hauling a lot of guys around real quick. Reach fine print doesn't cover civilian disobedience. You're probably right. I know that a bunch of my friends that had their shit, like when I was stationed in California, a couple of them had their shit rocked. by just shithead protesters. And like in California, apparently there was some kind of unanimous clause that like it doesn't cover vandalism or all kinds of shit. Like Seth taught you. Of course. Of course. COI. Hold on. I know that one. COI. Fuck, I know that one. Oh, Artie Cat, are we getting Camp Pendleton? Hold on. Because I heard that like they had a little protest earlier. But maybe we're getting some now. Let's see. Latest. Rally outside Camp Pendleton.
Demonstrators out here in front of Camp Pendleton.
That was earlier during the day. Let's see if we got anything else. The insurrections reached Camp Pendleton 6 hours ago. Okay, that was 6 hours ago. All right, let's look if they got anything else. Yeah. 6 hours ago we had something. If anybody sees a stream by Pendleton, let me know. LASO has chopper up. Okay, let me grab that. We've got another one here too that I haven't seen before. AXN. They look like they're on the ground. Confirm my StreamYard link works. Oh, shit. Are people trying to get in and I'm... Who's trying to get in, York? Because my link should work. Let me, confirm. Okay, hold on. Let me click the one I posted earlier. It should still be working. Yeah, now there's going to be two me's in here, but I'm not going to do that. But yeah, the StreamYard link works. Whoever's trying to get in, it works. And it's working on the StreamYard side, so I don't know. What was I doing before you said that? LASO, that's right. Oh, looks like we're switching to a...
Yeah, it's spring and about, I think that is first, yeah. Do we want to go over there or do we want to stay where we are?
Trying to send a dono. Oh, so that's not me. So that is Scott's StreamYard, just so you're all aware. Let me, if you want to send a dono,
it's right by,
the only real way to do that
LAPD
at the moment is to go to Rumble. I can get donos on Rumble, and that's about it. Sorry about that. Yeah, the dono through there is for future conflict. It just auto tags anything that goes live through Scott's channel membership thing. City Hall looks accurate in those lights. That's for damn sure.
You'll see it. It's right here. They're coming up on it now.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I love you. Chat, wife just brought me beef bourguignon. I am amazed.
Keep coming, keep
I'll
coming,
be right back.
keep coming, keep coming. Yep. Yep. Yeah. This is pretty good, actually.
Thank
it's
you,
like
Kat.
100
Thank
yards
you,
from
thank
where this
you.
press conference is happening.
I'll make sure she gets your love. She was getting my love there for a minute, so. Any official report on the cost of damage done so far? I have not seen anything, although putting it out there, if somebody finds it, let me know. Yeah, you're right. They don't have the energy Floyd did. It reminds me more of the not Trayvon Martin. What was the other one? Hands up, don't shoot bullshit. Which was a preamble. This is practice. This is recruiting. This is building up for. And next week they've already been planning next week for a couple months. So Trump's birthday. Yes, they are actually that petty. Yes, Yorick. Did I miss something? I'm confused. You'll be sending a thing to Montana for field days. You need to give it to Joe. Oh, yeah, sure. Not a problem. Not a problem. Sad you won't be there, but yeah. So he's setting a white sheet on fire? What? I'm confused. Does he know what he's doing? I don't know what he's doing. Over 1 million just cars. Yeah, that's probably true. I would not be surprised. Those Waymo cars aren't cheap. You made the potatoes, Mrs. Washer. Yeah, whoever the animating and driving forces are in the crowd, they're either not currently active. Actually, hold on. This is fairly quick movement for this crowd. So what's going on here? Right? I told you, Stoli. I've been looking for it pretty well. Turns out it's buried underneath an entire internet calling John gay. It's like finding a needle in a needle stack. I know how that is, York. Nix. I'm sad you got to go, but hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here, Nix.
That's a lot of money. So Forging Freedom says rough estimate thus far between 10 and 50 million, not including the 10 to 25 million for the National Guard deployment. Okay, that overlay is cool as hell. That was Mill. This looks like a different crowd moving in. Let's see what our on the ground guys have. Jackie's doing stupid shit. Connor's right up in the cop's face, though. Let's look at that. We hate you. We don't give a fuck about you. We hate your veterans. And that's why we deserve to rule the country or stay here? Get fucked, bitch. Like, what the fuck is going on? Imagine the fucking panic fire in Way's corporate office right now. Waymo. Oh, that's not her. That's Connor, and he's just saying dumb shit. He's just marveling. And how did the cops take this?
In like 30 minutes.
Yes, but Bugatti, then how would we have this wonderful life? The AXN link? Did I miss a link? I'm not seeing a link. Yeah, Gavin did say, Tom, come arrest me, I dare ya. And I am excited to see that play out. I hope it does. We'll go back up to the eye in the sky for a bit.
To draw a distinction, if possible, between those who are out here expressing their disapproval versus the people that are doing things like this, setting fires and putting and barricading streets. So we're going to try to bore down into that particular aspect of what we're seeing. In the meantime, Jory Rand has been covering this for the better part of the afternoon and much of the evening, and has some more reporting for us now. Jory?
Mark, it's a frustrating scene to see play out here tonight.
I accuse you of homosexuality in journalism. But I repeat myself. So raids happening in Austin? No, there was a big protest in Austin. No, not big. There was a protest in Austin earlier. That poor cruiser. Poor police cruiser. Oh shit, it's still getting shit dropped on it. Did you see that? Didn't they scooch that under the bridge? Jesus. Oh, they're making overtime right now for sure. Those guys have been out there for as long as we've been streaming, which is 8 hours plus. So, somebody's reviewing Stilt Boy being dragged through the crowd earlier. It's always a good time. What's Jackie up to?
And there he goes.
Just sent you a DEM admitting to order. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Hold on, chat. We have something.
And if they're that's why they know how quickly we mobilize. That's why they're changing tactics, because community defense works and our resistance has slowed them down before. And if they're escalating their tactics, then so are we. When they show up, we gotta show up even stronger.
Yeah, that woman needs to be in prison, like now, like literally now. Like, go find her fat ass and toss her in a double wide cell. That, like, not even playing here. Like, that's actual insurrection. Fuck that shit. Oh shit, now it's on fire, boys. You know, this might be a different angle of exactly what we had earlier. Because I think they moved that out of the way. So I think they're just replaying a different angle from earlier. No, there's fire inside of it. God damn. No, I mean, it's not just reprehensible, it's illegal. Like, it's actual criminal subversive organization. She needs to go to jail. We'll pull up that John Gay thing here in a minute. That's pretty good. I do enjoy that one. Artie Cat, I think you're 100% right on that one. Gordita Lock. Oh, Earl, that's good. Oh, Chester, looks like we got some CHP loaded on a tow truck. Like the compute lot. Okay, so that is the same one from earlier. Looks like it's been loaded on a tow truck now. So I was right that they were just replaying footage from earlier from another angle that we hadn't seen yet.
As LAPD security post there.
Oh shit!
As LAPD kind of moved forward towards that barricade and pushed past, it appears they didn't really monitor what was going on in this parking lot here. Now you could see somebody has set fire to this pay booth in this parking lot, and with LA City Fire kind of nowhere in sight, they're at their fire stations. They're staying a little bit further away from the scene because of safety issues. Just as I say that, not LA City Fire, but LAPD with a fire extinguisher. They're just going to move forward with their fire extinguisher and put this thing out. So apparently they felt it safe enough with their riot gear. You see that officer there with his baton trying to push a protester back there. It appears that they've made the assessment that individuals in this parking lot appear to be pretty calm and pretty docile, in addition to a number of press in the area. It appears that a lot of those people down there that aren't law enforcement.
That was a can of spray paint being fired out of something. Hold on. Check that out again. I think that's a cannon. I think somebody just shot a cannon with a spray paint can in it. I might be right. Quite interesting. Here we go. Here's
the vehicle actually caught on fire a little bit before CHP officers were able to move in with a fire extinguisher and put it out. But while we were zoomed in there, you were able to see a lot of debris just spread across the lanes of the southbound 101 freeway. So it's going to be a big cleanup here. People on the bridge above.
All right, we got another one. Jay Clark, thank you. Hey, chat, you're never gonna guess who it is.
You are a what?
Yeah, we've been having kind of a wild day. How you doing there, Mr. Dolio?
Hey, not bad. I was. We got the sound issue.
Oh yeah, hold on.
I was out in town. Driving around doing things, getting ready for my trip, and realized what time it was. So here I am. So anything been going on today?
Yeah. We've had some pretty good. Hold on, we're gonna see what this video is all about. This got shared with us, and we got told to check it out.
It's actually funny.
President say.
Sorry. Go ahead, Joe.
No, it's hilarious. Go just play it. It's funny.
I need to do more. We could see the president potentially, again, pull the cord and say, I need to invoke the Insurrection Act. As I'm sure you've been talking about, the Insurrection Act would give the president more authority to not just federalize the National Guard, but to say that the National Guard can actually act as domestic law enforcement, that the military on U.S. soil can search, can seize, can arrest. That's not something that we're accustomed to. So I'm looking to see, obviously, what's happening right now, but also how the situation evolves and how the president reacts.
And we have seen the president allude to the fact that and we're watching, sorry, Professor, on the
there it was.
Split screen here on the right.
Cow. Hold on, go back.
How the situation evolves.
Yeah,
and
that's
how
a
the
clip.
president reacts.
And we have seen the president allude to the fact that
Whoever that drone
and we're
operator was,
sorry,
just
Professor,
made
there's a
his
split screen here on the
money.
right side of your screen. We're seeing continued demonstrations, and a firebomb was just thrown down off of the 101 freeway overpass onto.
What a shot!
And she's like, no, he shouldn't invoke the Insurrection Act. Boom, insurrection happened literally right where she's sitting. So it's been crazy. I've been monitoring all day. The information that Marine Military Police arrested the Command Sergeant Major of the National Guard is untrue. No one at the PMO office has heard of this, so we know that did not occur.
Yeah, unsurprising that there's going to be a lot of weird chatter going around.
My man decided to just walk diagonal across there. And look at him, he's trying to stop them.
Now, Joe, it's peaceful. The mayor says so. Everything's fine. Thanks, Cast Iron.
That guy waving the Mexican flag at them. I would ram his car.
So I think we're probably going to see stage 1 begin now of Antifa protests, which is these vehicle convoys that they do, where they start hauling around with a bunch of different people all at the same time.
Yep.
The BLM drive-ins or whatever the fuck they called that shit.
Yeah. Well, the police version that was going on right there is called a mobile field force, and essentially they just drive around with their lights and siren on, annoying as many people as possible, and making a show of force, and trying to make it hard for them to organize because they don't know where that mobile field force is going to pop up.
I think I have a statement. I think I have a statement from the governor. Stand by.
Tennessee and Florida. This is California. The world looks to us to see that it's possible to live, advance, and prosper together across every conceivable difference. It's what makes this state great, that we don't tolerate that diversity as we once had, but we truly can look today and talk in terms of how we celebrate that diversity. There's the American dream and the California dream.
Oh.
Such a clown.
What? Well cut.
That's why I said we don't tolerate diversity. That would. Okay, I agree. That's just silly. Any actual combat actions here in LA?
Yeah, there's a guy who was on stilts earlier. That's probably I bet he's got TBI. It looked pretty bad. But nothing major.
Last night?
Huh?
Is it the same gas station or a different one?
I think it's a different one. Although it could be the same one because they're at one of the same locations for sure. But I think the gas station we were watching last night was Compton.
Where that car's sitting is the intersection where they arrested all those reporters last night. Because there's the fence right down there.
Mm-hmm.
So. Good times.
This is smart and took a telephoto up on top of one of those tall buildings.
Yeah. Let me pop up with some chat here.
Oh no, never mind. The way that it's moving, it's probably either a helicopter or a drone. Okay, I want an over-under on how long it takes those dumpsters to be on fire, because I don't think it's very long.
Yeah.
So we burned out 5 Waymos. I don't know if you saw that.
Burned out what?
They burned out 5 Waymo cars, those robot taxis. I am almost positive from the way that they were all parked that they hailed them, got them into specific spots, and then lit them all on fire.
Yeah.
Yorick says, correct me if I'm wrong, but Marines have an effective tactic on neutralizing vehicle convoys. I mean, we have a specialty piece of gear for exactly such a purpose. You might want to talk with Mr. Dale about that.
I see that Cast Iron Skillet says we have the token non-ambulatory chair-bound protester. That's good, but was he stealing beer like last night?
Yeah, because we had one last night that grabbed 2 18 racks and like fucking kicked his way through it through a broken plate glass. It was pretty good. It was a miracle.
It is a magic. It is a Christmas miracle in the middle of June. Christmas in June. Did you see the statement by Claudia Sheinbaum?
No. Let me pull that up.
Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum.
Oh,
came out
yes.
And said that because we're taxing remittances and attacking her people, they may mobilize, which is pure hopium on her part. She can't mobilize anything. But it literally was a threat of war from Mexico, which is just absolutely silly.
Oh no! What will we ever do if we wanted to go into Mexico City?
Yeah, they're like, we're going to throw our entire armored corps at you, and we're like, and in 30 minutes we will return to base.
God, 20 minutes tops on the dumpsters is what I'm hearing. 36 racker bust. Connor found another fire. Oh, good. Let's go check in on Connor. Connor is good at finding fires. He's also good at catching rubber bullets. It's my favorite thing about Connor.
Hey, no, Forging Freedom. We do not want Mexico as a state. Nobody wants Mexico. Mexico doesn't even want Mexico.
I'll take him as a territory so we can extract some resources. But
I might take Cosmo.
willingly.
The rest of it, no. Quintana Roo, maybe.
We'll take Baja. Tell you what, let's get Baja California to Arizona. I like that idea.
I noticed earlier today they had a few vehicle fires.
Oh yeah, 5. So 5 Waymo fires. I think there's been a 6th set on fire since then. I think this was one of those. I could be wrong here, but it kind of looks like one of those racks they set up surveillance equipment on for police on a trailer and then leave it somewhere.
Oh yeah. So what I recommend people carry for such an occasion is you can buy a throwable fire extinguisher. It's like a little grenade. It's plastic.
Yeah.
And when you throw it, it hits the ground, it breaks, and instantly foams up and suffocates the fire.
They make another kind that's got a little firework in it that the fuse is wrapped all the way around the outside. So anywhere that it catches the fuse, and then that's got powderized dispersion in it, and the firework sets it off and throws it.
Oh, nice.
That's the kind I use for emergency pizza oven off switches.
That will work.
Hold on. That audio is coming from somewhere else. Okay. That's coming from over here.
I'm listening, but I got to grab something.
Oh, you're good, boss. Here, while he's gone, I'm gonna let this guy talk a bit.
Talking about those rocks that were being thrown at members of law enforcement today. It's definitely a very intense situation. As these protesters have moved now beyond City Hall from where we are right now.
Sorry, Joe. Sorry, Joe. Say again. I think the echo was happening.
Oh, I said we're about to do a little AMSR action. We're going to be. It's a good day to make sure all your magazines are loaded.
Oh, facts. Hard facts. I think that's no, it's not another vehicle on fire. That's that little rack that was on fire. So Connor's over here somewhere. Wonder where Hassan's at. Anybody got a fix on Hassan?
No.
He was there earlier.
Doing what? Being an idiot?
Well, I mean, literally anywhere.
You did say Hassan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I had what I needed right here at my desk. Sweet. found a ammo can that got a little bit of water in it. So, that's easy.
Time to clean and apply some oil.
Yeah. But today did a little bit of zero in action to help somebody with their rifle, not mine.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't believe in firearms. I have a hard time even saying that myself.
Hamas Diddy Epstein Piker.
So, again, it looks like the sheriff's department is doing the bulk of the work, huh?
So, no, LAPD's actually been out for most of the day. They justified it as like, oh, well, we're not helping ICE, but we're responding to another law enforcement agency that's calling for aid.
Well, that actually is better than the alternative, right?
Yeah.
It beats where they were yesterday.
Agreed, but the excuse is retarded.
It is. But so is the fact that they need one. That guy might want to strap his vest together. So I had a lot of people asking about the pepper rounds. If you go to Pepper Ball, you can buy all of the 68 caliber ones for your paintball gun you want. But
I'll tell you another. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Joe.
I'm trying to remember the name of the other place that had them because people were asking for them. Pepper Ball.
You can buy them direct from Pepper Ball. I know that's
yeah, but you can. But they only sell the ones for a paintball gun. The place you need to contact.
What's you're looking for 50s?
Yeah,
because the 50 cal ones that I get are for it's not for Pepper Ball. It's for those cheap orange and black plastic ones that are in the stores. Those are 50 caliber. And there's a separate company that makes pepper balls for them. I can't remember what it is, but that's what I use for my air rifles.
Irna has some that are like a flashbang, 177 decibels, rather loud, no chemical payload, and it slams into you. It actually fires a pretty heavy item. So. But that's not the one I'm looking for. Man, where did it go? I had it on my other phone. Phoenix Rising. They sell what's called Pepper Blast shotgun rounds. A 5-round pack is $25. It just shoots cayenne pepper out the barrel. So.
Well, that makes me wonder if I can just. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to do some experimentation because my air rifle already does shotgun shells through it, and I can already 3D print the shotgun shells and fill them myself, which means I can just 3D print one, fill it full of peppers, see how we are. Might need some anti-clumping agents, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, they also make glass rounds, Yorick. You could always just do that.
Do not freeze the rounds. Werewolf Ordnance also has pepper 12 gauge rounds.
Very cool. Imagine breaking into a house and getting cayenne in the face.
Spicy, as they say.
I will be honest, that's not for a break into house moment. That's what the buckshot's for if you're using a shotty. No. That's for, hey, we're out in the front garden and you're acting a fool. I don't want to have to kill you.
Would you?
They had corgi races on ESPN. My kids love like those old recorded corgi races that they did at the Kentucky. Gosh dang, that is busy. Did you see that, Joe?
I did.
Let me rewind by a few seconds. How busy? How busy do you think this air traffic is? Watch.
I also see that your dumpster is now on fire.
Ah, yes. Watch this though. What? I wonder if maybe the airspace here, it might be just a tad congested.
All right.
Oh, I might have missed it.
3 officers been arrested. Today is a little bit more spicy than yesterday, actually, huh?
It is. Yep.
We didn't have that many injuries. How was the San Antonio situation?
It ended up being like a very basic leftist protest. They gave some speeches, mostly in Spanish, and then disappeared after like an hour and a half. Houston's getting a little bit spicy, though. Just a little bit, not much. There it is. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. That was a little low, a little close together. We call that a near miss. Look at
there are legitimately
Instagram photos.
There are legitimately more quote unquote journalists there taking pictures of that fire than there are protesters.
Yes. Yes.
I'm thinking this might be dispersing a little bit.
Might be what?
The crowd's looking to disperse a little bit to me. I'm gonna see if I can get some high up views or something, but it's looking to me like shit's kind of going stupid. Oh, there we are. You're right, Joe. We were under 20 minutes.
We were under 20 minutes. And well, this might be worth watching because someone's going to have to react and at least end the roadblock. Food, not bombs.
Hey, chat, remember how I was saying earlier that some little old Mexican woman is going to come along with her bacon wrap hot dog cart and make a fucking mint out of this shit.
Oh, remember that the Antifa food truck. Remember in 2020, the Antifa food truck got snatched and raided in Washington, D.C. because it was actually carrying gasoline. So, give to everyone. Does anyone know? We'll ask the chat. Is there anyone local to LA who knows if there are gasoline purchase restrictions in place in LA County?
That would be interesting to find out.
Because that generally comes with an unlawful assembly declaration.
Jay Clark, can you use cayenne as a shot stabilizer and insult to injury? I don't see why not. Like if you're packing a buckshot round and there's not more room for more buckshot, so you just fill the extra gap with cayenne. I don't see how that would hurt anything. Hi from California, it says Voracious Reader. Hello. Hello, how close are you to the madness?
Oh, see, mine keeps saying I got it on top chat. It's on live chat.
Okay, so for $1, live corporal or Lance Corporal Veteran says SPFD says Antifa returning to immigration building for round 2. All right. Well, we should see some more of that here pretty soon.
What's going on right there?
Whoa, yeah, hold on, shit.
Oh boy, they're trying to kill that dude. They're throwing rocks at him, and he's trying to hit them with a car.
I hope he wins.
Oh, they went. There went the windshield. I guess it was the side window.
He's shirtless? What is happening here?
Oh man,
he's
he's
a high rate of speed.
That dude's
And you know, there's people out in the streets right now.
Yeah, look, this is that same Antifa behavior that we used to see all the time, where they'd go on these weird, crazy street takeovers with vehicles before they'd start
he's gonna bail.
street acting.
No,
he's trying to get. He's between the bollards. He's in a walking area.
That.
He's between the bollards in a walking area.
Oh, he's about to hit that motorcycle.
Why does he have the light on himself?
I don't think he has a choice. I think when the thing busted his window, it set off some safety feature.
Oh, you might be right.
Both of his windows are busted now. He has no idea where he is or where he's going.
No, he's just trying to get out of there, I think.
Wow.
Well, no, because
he
would you
just
go
smashed
right
into a
after this-
bollard. He just hit a bollard right there. I can't believe that vehicle's still running.
Yeah, jeez. That's a Honda Odyssey, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. I just saw the badging. Yeah, that's.
I guess he got stopped before he hit it, but it looked like he hit it.
No, he hit it. It rattled the bumper loose. Now he's really coming back, and he's coming back the same direction that he just left from.
Yeah.
Cesar Chavez in Maine.
He's going to come out right there into that crowd.
Oh my God.
There's people running.
Are we
already.
seeing a falling down? Is that what we're watching here? Is somebody that's just sick of this shit, that's been stuck in traffic for the last 7 hours and is ready to kill one of these bastards?
Where'd he go? He had to crash in the middle there because he didn't come out. Oh, the helicopter's trying to reposition. He's got to be crashed there in the middle somewhere. Oh no, it looks like he's turning around. No, it's somebody's headlight.
They're running at him. Well, they were. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
What? What the hell? Where did he go?
Cut through around a block or something.
What is he doing? This guy's on drugs. I'm calling it now.
Oh yeah.
Look, this guy's having a hallucination. Like,
oh man, everyone's throwing stuff at him. He didn't get out and start shooting people. You are seeing what's going to end up as a vehicle attack in live action right now. He's going north there.
I think you're exactly correct, although I'm kind of wondering why he hasn't done it already.
He might have hit something inside that thing he was under. He never came out. Oh, is that him?
Wait, is he? No, that's not him.
That is
no,
him.
that is. Oh my God, it's him. Okay, what's going on here?
He's thinking about bailing out.
He restarted it. All right. Pull him back out. He just. What is happening? Oh my God. Look out.
He almost got him.
Yeah, he did.
This is wild. Yeah, it's going to turn to Charlottesville all over again. You're right, Wild Coach.
Oops, that's a shopper above me. You're right. I think that's exactly what we just saw.
Well, now where'd he go?
No, look, he's
There he
coming.
is.
I think that's down the
Coming
down
down
street.
that
Yeah.
side road, yeah.
What is that? I need the Benny Hill theme song.
Right. Uh-oh. Almost says street sweeper. He's going the wrong way on the freeway entrance right now. Oh, no. Just past the police car. No one cares.
Yeah.
I think that's probably security for a hospital or something. Dude, he is lost. So, kids, if you ever find yourself in this situation, once you go underneath overhead cover, get out there.
Yeah. Just bail.
He's going the wrong way on whatever road he's on, by the way. If you look at all the writing on the road,
we can read it, which means he cannot. Oh my God, this overlay is amazing. I love this. This is so good.
Oh, he's like, crap. Well, that's a dead end.
Yeah, he's in some kind of parking lot.
He has lights on again. He's like, I'm just going to blend into traffic now.
No one will find me. Well, the question is like, no, who's going to come chase him? All the cops are already occupied.
Yeah, well, he's worried about staying alive because the protesters are about to kill him.
What? Okay, he just ran into a couple cops. Like cops, they're not in their vehicle. They're on the side of the road. What are you doing? Why would you cut the shot?
Because the police might be shooting at him. They don't want to have live footage of an actual attack.
Okay, no. They just he's going. Sorry, Chad. I've been ignoring you for a minute.
This has been pretty wild. This has been fun. Maybe he asked for help and they said, nah. He's doing another bump right now. He just needs a little hit. Calm his nerves. There he goes. Oh, now they got two choppers on him. No sense turning into the proper lanes. Let's go the wrong way. They can pull that.
Oh, I'm sure they already have.
Oh yeah, that's good enough for an ID shot.
Man, this GTA 6 leak is insane.
It's like live action, bro. It's a true first-person shooter game.
The AI. Oh, I guess you guys can't hear it. I'll turn it on for just a second. But the AI gay news commentators really add just it's really a good touch. Oh.
To almost purposefully hit other drivers, and that's the really scary part here. We are actually switching out helicopters, so you're going to see my picture in the helicopter that I'm in get a little further away, and we have our other Air 7 on the scene as well, trying to locate this vehicle, but it is definitely a scary situation.
Oh no, did they really just switch off without a proper handoff?
Everything else that's
oh no,
just to
that dude's gone.
There were planned demonstrations this afternoon beginning at 2 o'clock.
That dude's gone. He gone.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see what turns up in the media tomorrow about how many casualties he caused, because he hit a couple people back there.
That's what it looked like to me too. All right, I'm gonna keep my eye on that. I think a different news crew still has him.
Oh yeah.
See it on this monitor, so it could just be the monitor.
Okay,
yeah.
All right.
Well, his
Yeah.
bumper's
All right.
flapping
All right.
off
My bad
now.
on that.
Oh shit! There we go. That bumper's about to come off.
Yeah, he almost hit that pedestrian. Wow.
Connor's now at the side of the dumpster fire. Oh, Connor. All right. I'm gonna keep my eye on it. We'll see what develops with old Honda there. I do want to see Connor at the dumpster fire.
My man was truly using a grocery getter tactical vehicle tonight.
Oh man, he's peeling rubber. Okay, he's literally just like hanging out with a bunch of his gay friends and like sucking dick. So let's go back to the chase now in action. Oh shit!
What?
That was almost a T-bone. That was really close to a T-bone.
He did not make it the rest of the way around that intersection. Now he did. I don't know where he's at now, but he had to pause midway. He might have hit something.
This is so much better than Connor. Yeah, Connor is a dumpster fire. Dude, that kid's dad literally called him or like texted him earlier to be like, dude, get the fuck out of there. What the fuck are you even doing? Didn't listen. Didn't listen. I think they lost him. Let me check the other feed.
I think he's smashed right in there somewhere, but there's no lights.
All right, so the other feed is running a recap. So let me get on that.
In for the LAPD as they deal with the unrest that's happening in downtown LA. Who's available to chase this guy? The LAPD has been dealing with this and responding. The LA County Sheriff's Department has been dealing with this and
to run somebody over because there's just so many pedestrians running around, so many people with their phones out. This guy's already hit multiple things. You see the bumper damage almost hitting that vehicle head on, and people are continuing to throw rocks at him. This is Alameda and Cesar Chavez. I think that guy was trying to go up to the driver's door. More people throwing things at this vehicle. Again, we don't know the connection this
It's just a high cholo who's looking to score.
Oh, he's out. He's out. Look. They found him. He's out. He's out of the car.
Very bizarre indeed. So now he's gone into the back. What is he doing? He's pulling out. Oh, I just need to shake this shirt or jacket or something because now I'm going to put on my jacket. Meantime, he left the driver's side door open. Oh, so he, the reason why likely that he's shaking that out is because I'm pretty sure the window.
Yeah, oh my God, I can't do this. We're gonna do our own commentary. This is what? Oh no! Unforeseen event.
That's a nice ride.
To get another car that has more weight to it.
But he had the keys.
That's what I'm saying. Grocery getter dropped off. Work truck picked up, I think is what's going on here. Is that wife? I think that might be wife. Oh, they're stopping. All right. Somebody was there to get him. Okay. Bro. What?
He's selling pound sand, bro. Get out of here.
Plot twist, man. Plot twist.
Now his other ride's going to get taken. If he'd have just stayed away from it, his other ride would still be there.
I see they have him doing the downtown Los Angeles Macarena.
That looks like sheriff or CHP.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Yeah, that was wife. Yep, there she is. That was wife. That's what that was.
Yeah, it's the sheriff. Well done, LA County Sheriff. But could you please let the man put his shirt on now?
Take your hands off my penis.
I was just looking for a succulent Chinese dinner.
All right. Well,
that was an interesting twist to the night.
Yeah, let's go see what the protest looks like now.
Oh boy, Yorick, I was having a succulent Chinese meal. Yes.
Looks like they're walking them forward.
Siege truck.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, here come the pepper ball guns.
The cops are launching mortars off the vehicles, it looks like. Not firework mortars, though. They look like flashbangs.
That guy's got an expandable side handle baton stuck in the front of his vest there. They're all wearing gas masks, so you're about to see a mass gas deployment.
Oh, dude, they brought one of the big canisters out under the bridge earlier when they were lighting that patrol car on fire.
Kids, do not crush up trioxane and heat it.
Feels bad. Unless, of course, you've got a URI. Clears that shit up right up.
Yeah. There they go. He's like, I'm pressed, and the deputy is like, I don't care.
He's asking him if they're about to do gas, and the deputy's like, you should get out of here.
That's the LAPD headquarters right there. Yep. He got gassed.
The big gay building that looks like a penis that's all lit up in rainbow is City Hall, by the way. Major props to LASD for that catch. Yeah, seriously. Good job, Schmitz. Prugel says they don't see any gasoline restrictions in their part of LA.
They don't see what?
They don't see any gasoline restrictions. You were asking about that earlier.
Oh, okay, cool. I would watch for that to get put into place if there are more arson fires and more fire bombings. I want to see more action where those dudes were just at. Looks like they're moving in on them.
They are indeed.
Oh, there's that same flag from last night.
Yeah, I think the crowd's breaking up. They had a couple thousand earlier. I'd estimate they're probably down to a couple hundred at this point.
It really sucks wiping each round down, just so you know.
I would assume. I've had to do that before. Steel case ammo does not like humidity. Not at all.
Particularly Russian ones. Oh,
Here comes the spicy air. Hooray!
Oh, that's where that fire was. There's that rack right there.
Yeah. Seasoning.
He said, shoot that guy. Did you see that? Mm-hmm. That guy's spotting for the guy with the pepper ball gun.
Pepper ball. Let's get the audio on. Hopefully that gay reporter was done talking.
Swimmers line. They were trying to push the protesters further back. You can see the fire is still going on as well.
Oh, sure. Go ahead, Ed. Not really a panel, but I mean, we're here. Ask away.
SRT.
Yeah, so City Hall is right here. So we are right next to City Hall where this is happening. And then
don't worry, we could tell that the big gay penis-shaped building in rainbow colors
got
is
pushed
City Hall.
back about an hour ago, and now they're coming back this direction. The sheriff's department is trying to...
Cojones. Oh yeah, they are laying the gas on them.
The drip isn't bad. Drip isn't bad. Dude with the spicy Lodgins gun is having a blast. Yeah, I think those guys are in the pickup trucks, it looks like to me.
Yeah, they're shooting that from the platform truck. Although that guy right there has a 60, he has a 38 millimeter rifle right there. He's just to the left of the camera. He's got one of those 38 millimeter revolver gun, pump action grenade launchers.
Hey man, I'll be honest, I don't care if you're Hispanic. Like, look, it's a fact that America encompasses some lands where just living where you've lived for 100 years means that you went from being Mexican to American. We're not 100 years at this point. It's more than that at this point, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't care that you're Hispanic. I care about American culture. That's all I've ever cared about. Like, if you're American, I don't care. But like, if you're here illegally, you need to go. And honestly, I don't care if you're here Mexican illegally or Honduran illegally or
or
Yeah, doesn't matter
Chilean
where
illegally, or French illegally, or Irish illegally. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, it really does not have anything to do with race, right? It's about the process. You want to scream about due process, but you didn't use due process to get in.
Oh, except for the Canadians. It is extremely, extremely about the Canadians, personally, like them. No, the Canadians, they can get fucked. Get out of here, snow monkeys. The day of the rake can't come fast enough.
There it is. On illegal Canadians, for me, it depends on where they're from. If they're from Alberta, we will grant them asylum. If they're from anywhere else, no.
I don't count Albertans as Canadians, and most Albertans don't count themselves as Canadians. I would never do them that discourtesy.
Right. I will not deign to speak for the Duke, but as the administrator of his immigration policy, we do allow asylum requests from Alberta.
I'm curious which way Saskatchewan rolls, to be honest.
You have to be interviewed there. The People's Cafe.
I was just gonna say, what's that doing?
Some sort of communist nonsense there. Hey man, just pay what you want, bro. Hey, no one's paying and we're losing money. Crazy.
You have issues with the Muslims? Yeah, but like, that's a religion. I'm with you there, man. Also, the Muslims hate the Mexicans, to be clear, because Mexicans are like hard Catholic.
Snow Mexicans are still Mexicans. You see on the ground there where it says FLAPD? That was actually written by the Sheriff's Department.
With good reason.
Antifa's like, hey, we didn't do that one. I haven't seen a lot of federal action today, though.
They stayed on federal property. Yeah, they stuck on the. They were much earlier. They happened like right when that march happened and came onto the federal grounds. Police are searching that van now. I'm going to flip that over real quick.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to find in there. I hope they take the other car.
He's going to go around jacking it in San Diego.
That van should be named Timex. Well played.
What?
It took a licking and kept on ticking. It was the Mexican defense.
Oh, that's funny. Connor's sad because apparently he believed a protest rumor that van got set on fire, and then when he got there, it was just the dumpster.
Anything? Anyone mentioned at all the person killed by the sheriff's department yesterday?
I have yet to see. Like, the protests haven't yelled about it. I don't think they even know yet.
It was not related to the protest. It was in another part of the county, but I just thought that they would glom onto that as a reason to continue.
Real quick, answer to Forging Freedom says he had to bounce for a while. What happened to Crazy Van Guy? Crazy Van Guy, dude, you actually might want to rewind that because that was a twist ending that I did not see coming. Was it a white guy? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That ended very differently than I pictured.
Yeah, he pulled up nice next to a very nice vehicle. He obviously had the keys and popped it open, and as soon as he did, the cops rolled up on him. So,
But well, he popped it open, grabbed a suit out of the back of the van, got all the glass off of it, put it in the nice truck, and then got arrested after it looked like talking to his wife. It was
somebody, yeah.
That was crazy. Yeah, I think they're gone. That intersection's now got traffic.
Mr. K, I don't know on the guy who got shot by the police. No clue.
This might be winding up. Hold on, Connor's got something here.
Is that an ICE van or a ICE bus or a city one?
I have no idea. I think it might just be like a like legit just a bus.
Huh. Maybe it's more protesters arriving.
Could be.
How many guys do you think are out there selling their mixtape right now?
Oh, at least 100. At least. I gotta say, yeah, I think it's just a tourist coach. Probably a bunch of Chinese tourists. I think it's just a flat surface that's stopped.
Union Station in LA, yeah. Well, they're getting the bonus tour. I hope they charge them extra when they go to get off.
Schley, have a good night. Hope to see you again. Where are the blue buses from MCRD San Diego?
Hollywood Marines know. Yes.
Looks like Jackie bitched out.
They're like, hey man, we moved the yellow footprints. Guess where they are tonight?
All right, looks like the few that are left are about to get arrested. That's what it looks like to me.
A medic just put on his pack, so they're about to move. You look in the middle, you see the red backpack.
Yeah.
He just put that on, so they're about to push forward.
Hey, somebody start checking the dials over on Twitter. I'm going to start checking around as well. Let's figure out if Antifa is regrouping somewhere else or if they're just taking off for the night, satisfied having wasted enough police resources for the day.
So we got LAPD on one intersection and LASD on the other. So
yeah,
never been at one of these. What will be happening now is that whoever is pushing, which is the sheriff's department, is announcing that your safe route is to your right. Do not go any other direction. You must disperse. And if they go that direction, they won't be arrested. If they stay where they are or go any other direction, they will be.
Downtown LA has been declared an unlawful assembly since like 3 p.m. So, I mean, what did they do it again?
Yeah, M2H. Gone are the days when the U.S. military stands at a civil disturbance with fixed bayonets. But as I teach in my class, if you did, you'd get a lot more compliance a lot faster. No one wants to get bayoneted. It will take the fight right out of a protester, seeing a bayonet standing there in front of them.
Let's see if any of my other on the ground guys are still alive. We got a couple guys standing around a fire in another intersection, and there's like 6 protesters total there. Yeah, I'm thinking people are out.
Jonah, we all know what makes the green grass grow. Blood.
Well, I don't want to get duped because last night we went to bed and it turned out that there was Antifa action. Oh, hold on. Something's going on here. Something's going on here. Let me get the audio up and see if I can hear what's going on.
So he might have rolled up and threw something at them.
I'm listening to what they're saying. If they say something interesting, I'll pause it and let you guys know. Another motorbike. There were a couple motorbike attacks earlier. I don't know if you saw that, Joe. There were a couple dudes on motorcycles that were hanging out near the front line behind the crowd and revved up and then like went in at the officers. Apparently, the officers are pretty hurt and are at the hospital.
Oh wow! Hey, there's that lady with the half Mexican, half American flag again.
There's so many of those. That's been so prevalent today.
I'm going to go with Theodore Roosevelt on this. There is no room for the hyphenated American. You are either an American or you are a Mexican. And yes, before somebody starts screeching about them Jews, that applies to Israel as well.
Here we go.
The overview, the overpass over the 101 freeway. Oh, what's that?
So he was there probably streaming, it looks like.
People,
and then the cops highlighted him with a light. No, oh my god, fucking dumbass. Dumbass reporter's like, oh, that means there was a sharpshooter. Someone's going to shoot him, right? No, it means that the cops were pointing at him with a laser saying, hey, dumbass, we can see you. Get away from there.
Yeah, you might not want to try to sneak up on armed men, is what they were telling him.
Oh, yes, Teddy the Good Roosevelt. Yeah, the cops just lazed him. Jay Clark also got to fill Joe in on Dysrexia, the trans Rex. Oh my god, that was amazing. That's so long ago though. That was early in the day. It was pretty nutty. A lot of firework action going on, but it's mostly in the air. They're not pointed at anybody. I suspect that is going to be an end here pretty soon.
I don't know why we can't get another dude driving around in a car, because that was kind of fun for a minute.
Right. Here's an aerial of that. This is from earlier. Stop cutting away from the live aerial feed. No one cares about the rubber balls fired at the protesters earlier.
Rubber balls?
Oh, yeah. Or probably foam, but still. Here we go. The dumpster fire's out. The dumpster fire is out.
It looks like they got a new dumpster, because that one doesn't appear to have any damage to it.
Oh, this might be from earlier.
That was where it was, still.
Yeah, this is from earlier in the night. This is from before. They're rolling it live, but it's not live footage.
Can you imagine living in Los Angeles, trying to decide whether you should go to the grocery store or not?
Hint, stop living in Los Angeles.
Is this live or earlier?
This looks live. So this is Cesar Chavez and Alameda. This is the other side.
That's where the van came through the intersection.
Yeah, this is on the other side.
It does appear to be hyper localized in like a 12, 13 block area.
Yeah, it's basically around this federal building tonight.
And City Hall.
Yeah, but it's
really
like a block.
Yeah.
Yeah, no melted lid. You're right, York. No way I could live in LA. Dude, I used to. Not like in LA, but I used to live close enough that LA was the closest major city. And fuck that. Never again. I won't even go in the state ever again.
Yeah. There's not many reasons why you should, right?
Right? The longer I have lived, the more I've been like I've had one or two friends invite me to come back, and it's tempting to see them, but it's not tempting to go back. So it's like, why don't you just come see me? There's way cooler shit up here.
Yeah, and way less harassment and problems.
$90 from NYC and 90 from Philly. Good God.
Yeah, you're in a bad spot.
Okay, it does look like they're facing off in some other areas. I mean, obviously most of the people that were there are gone, though. But we might see some black bloc activity.
Have they been out at all today, or just?
No, not really. A little bit. The guy's destroying the Waymo cars.
Well, I think that the guy there that was in the black trying to sneak up on them was in black bloc, but I don't know if he's a recon element or just some idiot who wants to be cool. That's the problem with black bloc, right?
Yup.
Here's the real problem. Some of these guys, like I said last night, are actually fantasizing that they're in some rebellion. And this is a cool game for them. And one of them's going to get shot and killed. And he's going to be like, hey, I didn't sign up for this.
So it looks like they funneled this off pretty well. Hold up. We've got dirt bikes on one of the other live streams that I'm listening to. I just got the audio. Let me find which one. I think Connor just took a round. Close by. He got gassed. Someone threw a Molotov cocktail at the cops just now. Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to give you guys audio. Connor's a dumbass, but, you know. Oh, he's got gas all over him, apparently.
Gasoline?
That's what he said.
Oh, they turned around. Cops turned around.
All right. Looks like there is still reason to keep watching.
Could I just tell people that you have to be careful when you're spraying gasoline on things, because that flame can travel right on back up the stream and into the container you're using, and that is what we call in the business a bad day. I seem to have gotten 31 in one of these. Yep.
Yeah, I think Connor is wannabe Black Bloc. I think he's right on the edge there. I think he's the type of guy who hasn't been checked yet and will probably get checked a couple of times, and then will either go hard into it or do like a BG on the scene type thing where he goes hard against it. We'll see.
Let me just tell you that if you show up with a dog at one of these, you should be charged with animal endangerment.
Yes. Going to my earlier point about children at these as well.
Yeah.
If you bring your child to something like this that you know is liable to turn dangerous, you should be investigated by Child Protective Services at the very minimum.
And the dogs are way more susceptible to the chemical agents than you are.
Apparently, hey, you know what? That's really funny because what I was literally just saying is apparently happening in his chat. He just got a death threat in his own chat by somebody whose name was Infidel, saying that Infidel something, saying he deserves a bullet. So
well, that's the whole point, right? Because like BG on the scene and all the others were just like that. Hey, we want to show what's happening. Well, we don't want you to show what's happening. We want to tell our story. We don't want you to show us. Yeah.
These naive kids, they come into all this because they have leftist friends and they've not heard the actual truth of any of this. They've just heard the leftist friend BS. Oh, bro, you have to see this kind of bullshit. So he thinks he's somewhat of a leftist, but he probably would call himself a centrist, right? Definitely got some leftist views. Kid is walking into this thinking, oh, I'll just show the world what's going on. Not understanding that Antifa is literally going to rock his world. I'm going to follow this kid's interest this summer, this kid's career this summer with great interest. I've seen this happen a million times. I'm telling you, like, this is like a soap opera. I could tell you play for play what's going to happen here.
Yeah. Did we check to see if BG was there? I have not heard from him.
He is. BG posted. Pardon. He posted.
I mean, I've never
earlier.
heard from him in my life. Oh,
Yeah, of course, never. But yeah, BG posted stuff earlier. He was posting some videos from there, or at least with his tag on it. I don't know if it's just him these days. I think he might have like a couple dudes on the ground. Everybody follows a Tim Pool model eventually. I'm just telling you.
Yep, Tim Pool was all about it until he got attacked.
Yup. Okay, people say CS Gas got to watch it. Guys, I've been streaming for 10 hours. Speaking of which, I need to go get some more water. Joe, you got this?
I got it. It's like somebody threw a firework in the middle of that. You're not supposed to do that. That doesn't go well. But when they had a small fire going, dudes kept throwing more and more trash on there to try and get it bigger. It's not much of a roadblock or fire at this point. I don't know where all these people are going or what they're doing, but let me just say that war tourism, even domestic war tourism, is never a good idea. I'm going to laugh when a drunk falls in the fire and gets what they deserve. So, Patrick Kennedy, not Native Americans, Siberian Americans. They're native to Siberia, not here. Hey, Alpha Omega, good to see you. Oh yeah, flipping off the helicopter is always a positive. because the helicopter pilot can see you. That guy just lit another one. Oh, it's just a firework. That's nothing. I thought it was lighting a Molotov and then kicking it, but he did not. I'm surprised that more people haven't been hit by cars in this, right? There's a stupid number of cars running right over their fire and down the road.
Are you saying release Van Man? He did nothing wrong?
No. If y'all don't know what that sound was, you need to get a life. You need to get out and touch grass and learn it.
Facts. Oh, obviously, Joe is making a margarita.
Yes. It's not Indian. It's engines.
Yeah. Well, I mean, dot or feather? Yeah, they are trying to hit the helicopter with those mortars. You're correct.
Yeah, that's a pretty good sized crowd building on both sides of that intersection.
Hey, go figure that a group of people who've been living in basically like the dumbest possible setup of tribal socialism for generations have groups of people in them that are socialist agitators professionally. Isn't that odd?
Somebody needs to do a welfare check on Hunch because we have many big booty Latinas in this video,
and I haven't heard a say. Yeah, well, he was here earlier. Apparently, he's taken off because he would have had to say something.
On his way
point.
There.
You know what? Either that or his hands might just be busy. That could do it. Pruggles says they've got to work in the morning, calling it a night. Well, Pruggles, be safe. All right. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Yes, Yorick, that is my margarita recipe.
Hey, Lance Corporal Veteran, that's amazing. So Lance Corporal Veteran is in San Francisco, where there was rioting earlier, and his car is literally on the corner where the rioting was. But so far, no visible damage.
Well, they rioted. They didn't actually riot. There was a riotous noise. And as far as riots go, this one right here, right now, is a little bit lame.
Yeah, it's more of a street party at the moment.
I want to see a dude in a wheelchair steal more beer.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We have reinforcements arriving.
Ah, Figueroa. Video appears to be frozen. Oh, there they go.
17th beer, Patrick Kennedy. Goddamn champion. Heart of a champion, that man. Yorick says that your margarita recipe, Joe, is 1 part bourbon. That's it. Just 1 part bourbon.
This is true. Oh boy, she got on her LAPD shirt now.
Let me hear what she's saying.
History of having peaceful protests here. Now, you know, like any crowd, if we're
Yes, because the car is lit on fire. Super peaceful.
She cannot tell the truth.
Oh, looks. Hey, hold on. I see some spicy air.
That when you have something like the ICE raids on
Friday
that were so.
Alex Michelson here because it has been a remarkable day. And
No, I don't want to hear from Alex Michelson. Thanks. I'm actually good on that. All good.
Watch the left turn this into an actual revolution.
I've been marked safe on Facebook from listening to Alex Michelson speak. Oh, hey, helicopter, that's a bad angle. Those lights are shining right on you. Maybe get a... Yeah. Ooh, who wants to bet? Who wants to bet? I can hear it now. Out of your house and into the streets. Yep.
Well,
yep.
who said that earlier today? Kamala Harris.
18 minutes ago, got one post about Antifa kitting up with ceramic plates. Give me a link, York. Oh, you're on YouTube. You can't link me on YouTube. Shit. That's a heat map.
Is anyone
what's a heat map?
Checked out S2 Underground's tracking for tonight?
I has not.
I have not either. Well, let's just see.
Connor's watching some reporter do a gay report, I guess. I don't know. Here we go. Here's some overhead. And this is earlier footage. Gay.
4 minutes ago. Go to S2 Underground's Twitter thread. He's got a bunch on here.
Oh, hold on. I have a report from on the ground. Okay, so this is from News Source LA. A friend who is an officer with the LAPD in San Fernando Valley area of Los Angeles told me that there are only 3 patrol cars currently assigned to his division. All others are in downtown Los Angeles at the riots. This division has approximately 35 square miles.
Well, yeah.
God help you if you have an emergency.
Yeah, so this is the important thing, right? Get out and train, because when something like this happens, as I talk about all of the time, the police and the sheriff and all that are going to collapse on government buildings and the infrastructure, hospitals, utilities, places like that, utility substations and all that, to make sure those are safe. You are an afterthought. They have no duty to protect you. They have a duty to protect the government. And that's what they're going to do.
So I've got an interesting clip from last night. You guys might remember these Antifa guys up against the fence. Apparently AXN Media interviewed one of them. So let's listen to this clip real quick.
I don't want to be here. Yeah. I'm getting arrested by a rookie cop. Look at his sleeves. This is Scotty. I don't know why he's the one arresting me. Oh, wait. There's a guy that looks like an aardvark over here that should be arresting me.
Do you feel like you got arrested unjustly today, like for no reason, or what?
Absolutely. Some guy just pointed at me and said he's antagonist. Do I look like antagonistic? I'm a dude on the street. I ain't got time for this shit. I got work on Monday morning.
Brother, did they tell you what you're gonna get?
Brother, you are less believable than Trump's tan. Am I wrong, Joe? Like you're in the business of knowing when someone's lying. That shit is so fucking rehearsed. Like,
I'll tell you this: I've never in my life encountered a thief or a crook who actually admitted they did it. So, not at the beginning. And I was on the street.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Arrested for? It'll cost me $80. It doesn't matter what they're gonna say. Nobody's gonna show up to court. You and I both know that. Nobody's gonna prosecute it. This is just a waste of time.
And there's how you know 5,000% he's lying.
Well, here's the thing.
Sorry, go ahead.
He's there in all black bloc, and he just said the obvious part. No one's gonna show up for court. I'm going to get arrested, but nothing's going to come of this. And he's right. So
there is some chatter on Twitter about Antifa with plates, but that's literally all we've got at the moment is chatter on Twitter. So
that's true. Durner raises a good point. The innocent, when wrongfully accused, get angrier and angrier. They never get calm like that guy is. So...
You know what that guy reminds me of? That guy reminds me literally of a guy who has been watching a shit ton of Expanse and has decided that Amos Burton is his hero. That is what that guy reminds me of.
Yeah. Folks, if you're going to be on the road this next weekend, understand there are going to be 1,500 protests all over the country, and you need to know where they're going to be around you or along their travel route. If you're like me and going to be on the road next Saturday, so Mike Shelby has a list, and maybe we'll show some of the list on our show this week.
Hey, Earl, I like Amos Burton too. That doesn't mean I've made him my role model to live by. You might actually be right there, Joshua Clark. It did have a lot of Holden delivering a speech energy. Look at that poor little baby fire. Left all there alone by its mama.
You're a poor sweet boy who didn't do nothing wrong.
Hey, that was my poor sweet police patrol car earlier. Didn't do nothing wrong. That shit got totaled. Oh, look, they're forming a barricade. So this really is starting to come about again.
Yeah, because those people are going to stop them.
Yeah, I mean, but it was literally that. Like, that's why they're disappearing and coming back. This was literally wardrobe change
right
time.
there, or is that a trash can with something leaning against it?
I think it's a trash can with one of these plastic barricade things leaning against it. Gay news reporting is gay. Looks like traffic has started to flow back through some of those areas, though. So I don't know what's going on. Kisser John, what other cities are active as of now? I haven't seen any. We've got a guy on the ground right where it's happening in San Francisco, but he says that's largely cooled down, and his car, which was parked right on the corner where they were doing shit's fine. So if that's an indication of how quote unquote out of control it got earlier, yeah, it's fine. Any more Hondas? No more Hondas.
Last night there was Seattle action didn't pick up until well after we were off. But that's how Seattle works, right? They show up in the middle of the night.
Yeah. It was canned soup, says Ann Bainbridge. I'm not sure what that was in reference to. Oh, we got running. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what Connor says. We got...
This way.
Oh, the police are actually closing on.
Oh, they're this way. Oh, fuck. They're coming from all ways.
Further and further.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They're coming from all fucking directions.
Yes, you've been kettled.
Oh,
enjoy this, Connor.
Dude, where the fuck did they come from?
Your first time getting kettled. It only
oh my god, dude, they came from all fucking, and they're right here.
Yes, you're probably going to jail now.
Astute observation. Probably going to jail now. Yeah, you are.
Hey, you know all those loudspeaker hailings that said "Go home, disperse. This has been declared an illegal." Oh, look! He's at the dumpster. He's at the dumpster. Look, they're both on fire, Chad. Both of the dumpsters.
Bro, I was just trying to get back to my car, yo.
Yeah. Oh, bro, they flanked us. Yeah. No shit. And now he's crying about that being tear gas.
He's crying about the fact that he is now boxed in inside the perimeter and he's about to go to jail.
I'll keep listening to that, chat. I'll switch back over if I hear something interesting happens to him. I think that's where they just deployed that. Yeah, see? Yeah, there's the dumpster. I bet we can spot Connor for watching. He's somewhere over here.
It was just by that Chevron station.
Yeah, he moved across the street through the lot and then got hit by that smoke grenade. I think he moved out this way. Here, I'll switch back over to him. Yeah, he's walking towards the police lines now.
About to turn himself in. Or play it off.
Chopper said,
why
"Why you guys run away? What happened?" Chopper's so cocky, bro. He said, "Why y'all run away?"
Apparently the chopper's talking shit. That's great. The chopper asked why all the protesters ran away. Oh, they see something though, because they're still stacked. Look at that.
Uh-oh. Look at that. They got turrets on those SUVs, on those excursions.
Yeah, and every one of those cops in that formation has just an absolute grip of flexi cuffs.
Do you notice too that they're in black non-labeled uniforms and black non-labeled cars? Interesting.
Uh-oh. You might be getting picked up by the feds. All it would take, am I wrong, is for them to declare Antifa either a gang or a terrorist organization. In either scenario, it becomes interstate because they are interstate, and therefore the feds can charge them for all of this.
The other thing, too, is that the feds can assist LAPD in this because every state has a law that says if you're a federal law enforcement officer, you have state law enforcement officer authority. So all the people who scream that the feds have no authority, they don't act on their own, but if LAPD said, hey, we need your help, it's fair game. Because they'll just be there and arrest them, but LAPD will book them. We got one homeless dude just staggering across the street in front of everything.
They handed me the sign, bro. Leave me alone.
Somebody pointed this out earlier today, and I think they're right. At some point in this, someone's going to clack off a vest or a vehicle.
Yep.
Right up against the police lines. And that's going to change the whole dynamic. The dude on his DoorDash delivery bike with the basket on the front.
I think that's what that is. So yeah, they're running around in cars right now. I wouldn't say that it's over yet.
Yeah, you're probably contractors. But for those wondering why those flex cuffs are on his back, if he's tackled somebody and holds them down, the next officer can come up behind him, slide a pair of flex cuffs out, and use them. They're not for him. They're for the guy behind him. One dude is like, hey man, I was just on my way out for some ramen, and now I'm stuck in all this.
It's funny that we keep saying succulent Chinese meal because this is literally Chinatown. It's Chinatown, Jake. How does this round of riots compare to the riots of February 2025? Today, bigger.
February 2025? What
Wait,
riot?
February? You mean 2020 February? Because this is nowhere near that yet. It's like one small district of one small city. Sorry, did I say one small city? It's one very, 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 very massive city, possibly America's largest, maybe not per capita, but definitely by area. But it is a very small district of that city. It's like a 2-block radius that we've been watching all day.
Yeah.
Are there any Koreans? Yeah, we were watching for that yesterday, and I still haven't heard any updates. If anybody can find some updates about that building fire yesterday, and if any businesses were lost and what kind of damage that was, I'd be very interested to hear. Antifa is throwing canned soup at the officers in San Francisco now.
Oh, they got Karen Bass on the phone.
Here, I guess we'll listen to that.
Considering the situation that the city is dealing with.
The governor has said that the president is essentially deliberately provoking the response by some elements of these demonstrations by sending National Guard troops into Los Angeles without their being requested here. Do you share that view?
I absolutely share that view, and it's just
Cindy says there were ice riots in DTLA.
as to why the administration did this. I tried for days to appeal to them that this was not necessary, and my big concern was if you send in federal troops, you are going to agitate this entire situation. I mean, we have to understand that people are really in fear. They're terrified over the raids that happen. And we hear that the raids are going to continue for days, so you're going to have people who are
DJ, the
going to try
Metalhead
to go to
Mercury
sleep
LAPD
tonight
contracts
and be worried whether they should go to
Centera
work. Kids
Group,
worried whether they should go to school.
part of Constellus.
And so
for their
when
fleet
this
vehicle
kind of
maintenance.
fear
not
gets
surprising.
set because you never know when a raid is going to happen or where it is, then you
What do you think they should?
And then to
Sorry,
add fuel
let
on
me
that
turn that
powder
off so you
keg,
can
then
go ahead.
She's saying we never know when a raid is going to happen. What do you think they should tell everyone? She's such a moron.
Definitely. Looks like we got runners up that street, though. I don't know. We might have some action. I'm not convinced that it's gone yet, but it does look to be very winding down. We've got a statement from Trump from earlier, I think.
I'm sorry?
Biden years. But she pointed out, no, we've been sanctuaries, city and state, for decades. Now, President Trump spoke to reporters about the National Guard and the Marines potentially being sent to L.A.
Well, we're going to have troops everywhere. We're not going to let this happen to our country. We're not going to let our country be torn apart like it was under Biden.
Torn apart?
And his auto pen.
What's the bar for sending Marines to...
Is what I think it is. I mean, if we see danger to our country and to our citizens, we'll be very, very strong in terms of law and order. It's about law and order.
Well, there you have it.
Well, he's not wrong, but they're going to start asking why he didn't do this in 2020 then.
Well, the answer there is probably because of the generals.
When was an election year, he could have got reelected. He's got the spicy air delivery machine. Can we hear what she's saying to him?
Sure.
You can choose not to be and take all that motherfucking shit off. Enjoy the motherfucking street. This is motherfucking LA, man.
This guy looks like a bicycle cop.
I guess she decided she liked her freedom better than she liked being on TV.
I think she's just probably kind of drunk, to be honest. I think it's probably most of these people. Young kids, home from college, first week of summer. We got some fast vehicle activity. Oh, no, wait, no, that's just the freeway. That's the 101. I think almost all the protest activity has been cleared out. It looks like the cops are clearing out as well.
The interesting thing will be to see if this continues tomorrow into the work week, right?
Yeah, my prediction is no. I think they're going to try and pick it up next week, right? But who knows? I think if there is going to be anything tomorrow, personally, I think it's going to be them trying to bird dog ice raids.
I think that we'll see an ice raid tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I think that they're going to try and intercept, like figure out where they're going, intercept them, launch protests there. I think you'll see that, and that'll be spontaneous. But I don't think it'll be this kind of big thing.
Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate.
They didn't make this, the lights of the city hall green, white, and red. Yeah, it's Pride Month. If they did that, the gays would come for them.
Oh, you said what now?
Well, yeah. Phrasing.
Whoa. That really got on my head.
With all the F the police chants, do you think they're coming straight from the underground?
Straight from the underground. That's way back, York. A lot of the younger folks don't know what we're talking about.
Oh, no.
Look, man, I was a Public Enemy fan and NWA fan before it was cool.
Can we explain to you why the judicial branch keeps encroaching on the executive? Yes, because there are no effective means of stopping them apart from denying them, which is what they're trying to bait him into doing. Now, he still needs to do it, but that is what they ultimately want, is to bait him into ignoring them.
I like how they keep the graphic saying amid ice raids. They want you to know it's not any other reason. It's not a Marxist revolution. It's only because of the ice raids. If the ice raids stop, then the attempt to overthrow the government stops, which is not true. If we said tomorrow, okay, we're not going to deport a single illegal anymore, do you think this would stop? It will not.
Not a chance.
They'll go back to Gaza.
Yeah, they'd find a new thing to be angry about, and they'd take all the same fuel they've already worked up for this into that. I don't think they're God. Like, I don't think the judges think they're God. Look, I think here's what's going on, like, flat out. It will be found out that the judges all are in some private Signal or Telegram or Facebook group or some dumb shit together. Not even kidding. Like, maybe even an email chain, because they're all fucking boomers. But it's going to be found out that they're all in some kind of society and they're all in communication with each other and they're taking some kind of internal pledge to thwart Trump at every stop. It's always the same gay fucking shit. Think about what is the most drama kid bullshit thing possible, and it's what they're doing. It is true every fucking time. the kids who are in Dead Poet Society, ask yourself what they would do if they grew up to be judges. That's what they're doing. I'm not even exaggerating or making this up. Like, that's who these people are. No. Here's the thing. No. Like, they are probably messaging with kids, and like, you're right. That's probably on Telegram. Fine. What I'm saying is they have a separate group that's all just the boomers all together, and it's just the high mucky muck boomers. They wouldn't let any of these younger Gen X judges in on it either. Although they probably talk to them directly, they just don't let them in on the secret high mucky muck.
Have Harry Sisson for and other knuckleheads.
This will be some gay lawyer fraternity house bullshit thing. I'm telling you. It is the Gen X judges this time. All right, let's take the same shit I said and just fucking, instead of high mucky muck, just say like fucking, God, what was popular around their era? Yeah, no, a lot of the boomers doing this are in their 70s and 80s. I don't know if you've seen this, but you're right. There are some 50s and 60s in there. There's some newer ones.
Those are more Gen Y people, though.
Didn't they already catch 5 judges doing that coordinating? I don't know, but I'm telling you, it's literally the exact same shit that the leftist journalists were doing, just in a different generation. They'll be using an older generation of tech. That's literally the difference. It might be landlines. They might all have each other in their Rolodexes.
In their Rolodexes. That's old school.
No, they're not. They're not high above the mucky mucks in Castle Made of Clouds yet. No. They're still trying to ascend that. WeChat, maybe. You might not be far off there, sadly.
Let's see.
Yeah, they probably are just writing all each other pen pal letters in carbon copy triplicate. Hey, good night, Earl. Have a good one, bud. They'll be in a Facebook group. You're right. You're right.
It's always interesting when I get the ex-CAG guys texting me at 11:30 at night.
Were they telling us not to go to bed yet?
Can't really say. We'll chat offline, but it's not for the show.
Yorick says it's Chinatown, so WeChat is a good possibility. That's what I was saying. It's California.
Yeah, that's entirely possible. WeChat or good old WhatsApp.
Let's see what Ariel's got, because I think they're doing this driving thing. Oh, hey. I'm going to turn on the audio here. It looks like looting might have started.
That dude's running for some reason.
Well, they were just driving a scooter in and out of that store. Cops just showed up, though.
Yeah, but they're doing the same thing they did in Minnesota that time.
Drive by with the lights, see if you can scare them off.
Oh, no, actually, looks like they're getting out.
Yeah, so it looks like these stores have been getting looted. I can see a lot of glass in the ground there now that I'm looking closer.
Spicy shopping.
Did Wheelchair Guy get more beer? He has not been a returning character thus far. We've not yet seen Wheelchair Guy again. What's going on, Iceman? Everyone knows you loot the other side of town when amateurs. Yeah, no shit, right?
Noob.
Oh shit! There's still people inside the store.
Are they ordering them out one at a time?
I think so.
They're
So
probably
it's on Broadway and 7th in downtown.
Nothing says that we're fighting for a social cause like stealing somebody else's stuff. We're the good guys. That's why we're stealing.
Reparations.
We must liberate the Air Jordans that were made with slave labor. Because they're made with slave labor? No, because they're sweet.
No, because I like Jordans. Come on. All right, looks like the barricade is down. They've moved them back yet another cross street, and they've almost whittled the crown down to nothing. All right, I'm not going to lie, folks. I think this is it.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to call it so that we can get up and do our show in the morning.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Appreciate the hell out of all of you. You've been fantastic. We've been fantastic.
Let's just face it, we are fantastic.
I know, right? We'll see you if there's riots tomorrow. I'll do my best, but I have a lot of businesses to run, so we'll see what we can do. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.